What is going on, everybody? It is all NFT gaming. I am TheSpiz. Let's go. We got Leonardo Luna, Jump Master, everybody in the house. How is everybody doing? I don't think I need that for an indoor one. Oh, Gem Master's driving. That is typical, right? I feel like you're always driving. Okay, mines. That's what I need. Let's go. How is everybody doing tonight? Second of my strap broke. That's holding my boat on the dough. That's not good. What are you doing about that? Haven't adjusted my settings, and I need to. How has everybody been? What's everybody working on? Anyone get some cool stuff this week? What's going on? Trying to get used to using the sword again instead of the two-handed axe. My timing is off, which I do not appreciate. Block Menace Mafia, what is up? Spiz the Grizz. Everybody knows I love the Grizz life. Get chiseled, run the grizzled. What do we got? Pray that bombs away to my pan. Got an hour left to drive in. We'll drive safe, my man. Wait, I have to kill 50 enemies with bows. Gotta get on that. Does anyone know if you kill, so if I kill a vamp bat with a bow and then it explodes into the 5 little ones, the ads don't count as individual kills, right? Or does it? Correct. It does not count. All right, yeah, that's what I figured. Wouldn't really make sense if it did. But you never know. Necro in the house. John Bravo up in here. What is up? If you feel like chatting, let me know. The more, the merrier. I'll join a, yeah, whatever Discord server. I think at the moment, I am in J. Myers. Channel in the general chat if anyone wants to join. Love it, John Bravo. We actually have what next week the first episode of the podcast comes out. You know, they're not as long as a stream. They're only about an hour right now, but we have them set up to where it's just playing random blockchain-based games, like footage. Which I think is agreeable. But yeah, after this dungeon, we'll get in the spirit of giving. And we'll get some items out to everybody. 'Cause why the hell not? Alright, let's heal, let's heal. Yeah, I'll go to Petty's. What channel and Petty we going to? Assume what? I'll go to Lost Relics. But yeah, buddy. Whose podcast today? Did it come out today? I don't even know half of our. I literally know nothing of our release schedule. I just get told that it's getting released. Because I'm involved in every way possible. Yeah, I meant today to set up my Streamlabs so that I found out I was getting violations or copyright violations, and we couldn't figure out why for the longest time with the stream, and we think we narrowed it down to actually it's all the sounds in Lost Relics. And so yeah, I was supposed to set it up to where I could hear the sounds and you guys wouldn't, which I do think is kind of lame, but gotta do what you gotta do. Hey!
Hi.
What is up? But yeah, no, I just didn't do it. I know how to do it. I just didn't do it. Like, if I'm being honest. Just a...
We just didn't get to that point yet. We just
You know, the future me, I think, is much better than present me to deal with that type of a situation.
Oh, that's great. Like how
you know,
much
he's got his future me has his shit together. Present me, not so much. But I do that a lot, actually. Like, past Spiz is like a piece of lazy shit.
Oh my gosh.
It's like all the time I will have to play catch up because I was too lazy. Why does this thing sound so weird? Is it just my headphones? Oh, the podcast is out. That's neat. I'm so good with ANG, you know. I don't even.
You're still on top of it.
Yeah, you know, yeah. I figured someone would let me know, and they did. You know. Yeah, we just filmed the second one where I am not on the first podcast. It is just Justin, but the second one I am on. Yeah, there's a really funny like ending to it where he was like just doing what you standardly would do. He's like, I just want to thank Spiz for coming on the podcast for the channel he owns. Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point. Yeah, just bye. And it's like that's kind of the ending of the new one. It's just like, yeah, thanks for coming on, I guess. Yeah, you get anything since yesterday?
No.
Same here.
Yeah, nothing. I'm actually I'm in Venom right now, so I'm hoping for something cool. Man, why do you keep running?
Hopefully you get a red menace or something somewhat useful.
You know, something cool. I mean, flip, even like just a drop. Shadow stones.
I'll take a red menace, but I'd also take, like
Something.
I'm trying
Like
to think of
spray
one of
salt.
like the worthless like an ancient skull of Osk. I'd take that
Oh,
too.
yeah,
You know?
sure.
Anything.
Yo, Spiz, can you hear me?
What is up? How you doing, buddy?
What's going on, man? Just driving home?
Always, dude. I don't believe you have a home. I think you just live on the road.
Yeah.
I'm
Coming
pretty
back from
convinced
that
of
camping
this.
trip that I went on.
Yeah, how'd it go?
Awesome. So I got rained out for 2 days, but that's all right.
Yeah, nature of the beast, right?
Yeah. Caught a bunch of trout, bunch of bass, couple pike.
There we go.
Wiped my fucking quad out right good.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah, man. I went flying a good fucking at least 6 feet.
I don't know if that's good or bad. I think because you lived, it's a good story, right?
So, how you been, man?
Not too shabby. We've been trying out some different video types this past week, but which apparently they came out today.
All right on.
I didn't know the new podcast was coming out, but yeah, I'm still working on making the. Been dealing with the Lost Relics video,
Go.
yeah, other than that, living life. We have.
Driving like 12 hours straight right now, man. Fuck.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, yeah, I do that religiously. If we ever like traveling, like we went down to North Carolina and we decided that we wanted to rent a place in the mountains, like after we were going down for a wedding, and it was like, all right, so we'll drive because we'll bring the dogs, and unless you're doing a private plane, in my opinion, I don't think there's a safe way to transport dogs on a plane. Like, I do not trust putting a dog in the lower section of a plane. But so we went to go drive down there, and it was, like 16 hours, and it's like, I'll just drive until I'm tired, and we got there. But it was stressful driving, though. Like, some of the passes down there are not easy drives, I guess I would say. Like, all the mountain pass highways are like a nightmare.
I'm towing the
narrow,
14-foot trailer, and it barely fits in the lane, man. I have to constantly be watching it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
It's like,
The mountain passes, it was, there were sections of it being narrow, but the biggest thing was there was a shitload of construction on it. And so what was already narrow was like brought down to 1, and everyone was still going like 70 miles an hour. And I know I don't have to go 70, but I feel bad. Like,
Right, you want
I want to go what everybody else is going, even if the speed limit's 50 miles an hour. If everybody else
You
is
don't wanna
going
be
that,
that guy.
yeah, I don't want to be, because that guy pisses me off. Like whenever I'm behind that guy. But I was laughing when we left North Carolina. We were like, I was like, I do not want to drive that highway again. Like, it was stressful. Like, I got mountainside and then cliff edge on either side, so there's not a lot of room for tomfuckery. with your driving, and
No thanks.
it was like, all right, like we won't take the highway through, like we'll get past the Rocky Mountains and we'll, like then get on the highway. And we ended up just getting on the most lovely strip of business highway that's called the Dragon, and it is like famous in the United States if you're like a big roadster person, and it is 360 something turns in 11 miles. And
Oh my gosh.
like, so there's that, and then to top it off, I got the lucky draw that we decided to take this route on fucking race day. So
Wow,
there's
that
like
guy's
literally
so
like
funny.
Lamborghinis and like Ferraris and shit trying to make good times on the Dragon Run. Because you can't get going fast, but like it'll be like hard left turn, straight away for, I don't know, 50 yards. Hard right turn, straight away for 20 yards, like hard left turn. And it was like my wife's getting car sick because we're turning so often, and I'm trying to do a relatively aggressive speed because I'm like, these guys are fucking pissed, I bet. Like this fucking Ford Escape with a hatch, like with a drag trailer is going, it's like fucking up my speeds. And yeah, it's like we finally got to the end of it. I think it took like an hour or something like that, or 2 hours to get through, 11 miles. And it's like, man, like I really want to stop. And it's all these like hardcore biker bars that are at the either end of the Dragon. And it was just like, no, half these fucking people are going to be like, I know you motherfuckers. Like,
Right.
you're the fuckers that fuck my time up. Like, and it's just like, oh, sorry. Like, I'm just trying to get a burger and leave. It was like, no. We're just going to keep on pressing through. Let's go. But yeah, the Dragon. Gotta ride the Dragon. Yeah, literally, though. Like, Bromigo up in the house. What is up, buddy?
Hey, Spiz, come take the wheel, bro. I gotta get some sleep.
I got you, man. We used to do this thing where it was like, if you randomly had something you wanted to do when you were driving, you could just yell co-pilot, and you can take your hands off the wheel. You were no longer responsible for this vehicle that everybody's in, and whoever's near you has to, like, steer the car while you do whatever nonsense that you're gonna have to do.
I would really hate to be a part of that.
Just be
Oh,
like
it's-
a modded fucking like
Yeah, it's an adventure.
hands come out of my phone. Hold the
Yeah.
steering wheel.
It'd just be
Oh
like,
my
I like
God, that's
no
not
warning.
terrifying.
Like you'd be in the middle of some fucking like Outcast
call.
song or something like that, and yeah, it's just like yeah, co-pilot,
Yeah. Oh, no way.
better get it. Yeah, I do have mom cars, though I don't pay. I haven't paid more than $2 for a car in the last 15 years. So I will gladly take my mom cars to pay $1 for them for tax purposes,
Fucking- Josh completely bailed. He was supposed to come. Last minute, he bailed on me. Fucking guy.
I think we should go kneecap him.
What's that?
We should go kneecap him then.
What's kneecap?
Kneecapping him, yeah. It's
Take a baseball bat.
exactly.
Golf club.
Yeah. Totally a legitimate response to that.
Oh my gosh.
It's over
So I
here.
did the trip solo. Fucking way.
I like it. I got to go see. It was a doozy of a day. My sister randomly came to town this past week, and like I do not see my sister often. I think the last time like I spent time with her was like maybe 4 or 5 years ago, and her like she has kids, and I don't know what goes on because I am just like not a big part of their lives, but for some reason, the fun uncle. It'll be like they don't want to talk to me for the first hour, and then they don't want to accept me not doing everything with them. That's what I was going to do, vamp leather. And there's this really disgusting lake that's right by my parents' house, and it is like you can't see I don't know, 3 inches under the water. It's so murky. So it's like, I do not motherfucking want to get into that water, like, ever. Like, and I like going in the water, but, like, hell no, look at that thing. It looks like I'm going to be septic just looking at it. And
when I get off this highway, Spiz, I've got some pictures you can pull up if you want.
oh, yeah, dude, send them to me. But so I was with the kids, and, you know, my nephew, who's, like, 6, has this, like, little race car thing that he got, and I was like, show me what you can do with this bad boy, you know, like, and he's, you know, just driving it around the suburb, and it's like, we just start getting walking, me and my dad, and so it's like, all right, I guess we're gonna go to the park, and they're like, Uncle Matt, like, you're gonna jump in the water with us, right? Like, we're gonna go swimming, and I was like, fucking totally, like, hell no, I'm not gonna do that. Like, no, I do not want to go do that. I can get my way out of this situation once we get there. And I did not be able to get my way out of it. And it was just like, fucking, like, fine. Like, I jumped in and good Lord. I got, like, because I live about an hour and a half away from my parents. And that's where we was at my parents' house. And we walked the, like, 10 minutes back to the house after jumping in there, and I, like, just, like, smelled my arm. I was like, I feel like I'm probably stink from jumping in that water, and it was just like, oh my goodness, like, I cannot subject my wife to smelling in the car that, like, I have to take a shower. Oh, and then, of course, I didn't have any clothes there because I didn't plan on going swimming, and I then, like, got clothes from my dad, and I, like, came downstairs, and my sister just started, like, cracking up, like, what's up, Dad? Like, look at you, like, oh, God damn it, like, and I know he has terrible, his primary place of fashion is Sam's Club.
Oh, that's
like,
telling.
Yeah,
that's very telling.
like, okay. He's a big fan of. Guess what I paid $2 for these shorts? Like, it looks like you paid $2 for those shorts. And it's like, it wasn't there, right? Not bad, huh? And it's like, that's not what I was saying in the slightest. No, but sure. We should do a little giveaway action, though. Let's see what we got. I don't think we're gonna do a Krong. Let's do a conquest. Do we have one on here? Nope. Yeah, we do. Yeah, what are you guys grinding tonight? No, you said Melith, right?
Vemin.
Or Vemin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Vemin.
You know what, Bromigo?
Oh, and then my generator quit.
That's always fun.
Fucking A. Had to go into town and buy a new one. Fuck.
I suppose at least you were able to get one.
Yeah. The last.
I know
one
the last time that I needed one, you couldn't buy one.
It was the last one in store.
Oh yeah, there we go.
It was like meant to be.
Woo. I went to take a hour-long nap today at around 1 p.m. and I woke up at
so drunk
7.
Last night, like, holy fuck, bro.
Yeah, it was
so hammered.
a little bit longer of one than I anticipated.
Did you wake up at 5:30?
7, 7
Oh,
in
no.
the afternoon, literally, it was I went to sleep is what happened, and
You went, yeah, you slept.
and did not plan on it in the slightest. Yeah, I woke up and just all the cats are surrounding me like they usually do. I'm like patient zero for heat for them at night apparently, and I'll like wake up so frustrated because I'll be like so hot, and there's just like 3 cats suction cupped to like my body.
That's not even.
It's like, get out of here.
Enjoyable. No.
Oh, Spiz. Dude, so where I was, right, it was like way back in the bush, so you could see like every satellite in the sky, every star, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
I seen the Starlink, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was so cool. It's like 3 satellites following parallel with each other.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah, and they move really fast. Like, really fast.
Oh, that's me
like
low
10
ones.
minutes and it was out of view.
Oh,
That's
wow.
really low then.
Yeah. Well, I was up in the northern atmosphere, right?
Yeah,
Northern
well,
hemisphere,
yeah, I
so-
know that they have what? Some of them have degenerative cycles that have to keep getting pushed. Because that's really fast
That's really fast.
to go.
Yeah, it was
not to
really
say that it's
fast.
not like any satellite's going what like 50,000
seen it.
miles an hour like around something stupid like that. But that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I have a telescope that I bought at a garage sale one year that I don't use, but I could.
You can't see anything in Vegas.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't be able to.
I would
But
say they
Vegas
must-
also,
they
though, I
must
know if
orbit
you
Earth
leave.
like 10 times a day.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Vegas. One of the nice things about Vegas is that you guys do have a fuckload of light pollution at night. I guess that's the term. I feel like it's malicious in nature, but
No. It's very true.
like
Yeah,
that's the term. If like I know correctly, but yeah, it's like I do know in Vegas though, if you leave, there's a certain distance that you can get away from Vegas, and you can actually see like the aurora borealis at certain times of the year.
Yeah. There are points that you can.
Because every time
once
we,
you leave the
yeah.
outskirts of Vegas, you're pretty open sky. That you
I
can
think
see.
one of the coolest flights. So I've been to 49 states in the U.S. And it's not like I don't count like I drove through a state as I was there. Like I did something in that each state, and flying into, because I've obviously flown a shitload of places in the continental U.S. Flying into Vegas, I think, is at night is one of the coolest like experiences, because there's fucking nothing, and then
Did you see the meteor shower
all of a
last
sudden
Friday?
there's like just this shining beacon of light coming from the middle of the desert, and it's like, ooh, that looks fun.
Did you see the meteor shower on Friday?
I did not. What, today?
Oh, fuck, it was amazing.
Or last Friday?
Last Friday, yeah.
Yeah, no, I
It was
did not.
amazing, man. Lasted like, I don't know, a few hours.
That's pretty sweet. Meteors are awesome and terrifying.
Space in general
Yeah.
is that.
Dude, yeah, space is like death and terror, in all
Yeah.
honesty. Like, everyone always is like, I couldn't wait to go to space. Like, no,
Oh, no.
fuck that.
No. Nope.
I have like absolutely no interest in that.
Cool.
If you can make a teleporter to bring me to like a new planet, down. Very, very agreeable situation. But if you want me to go to space, like, are you out of your mind? Like, a tiny little rock could like just be traveling around, at like 90,000 miles an hour, like everything in space is, like, at these absurd speeds. But like, like, yeah, I'm in cryo sleep, like, until you're dead, until like some random fucking thing or something we don't even know about, or it's like some seismic sonic like psi flare hit. It's like, I don't even know what that means. Like, what it means is that we're dead. We died. Like, it's okay. We tried.
There's no running from that, man.
Granted, I do think it's like super important that humans leave planet Earth. on like a colonizing level. Because, you know what, like, we fucked this planet up. It's fine to me. We'll do better on the next one. But
We'll catch you later.
yeah, because I mean, it's like, yeah, like, oopsies. Like, shit ain't perfect, but you'd have a different, like, starting level on a new planet. Like, there wouldn't be anything as a third world country. Because you're on a new planet. Like, you can't just go, like,
Everyone
everybody's gonna, like, there will still be social classes, because it's just human nature, but it's not gonna be like, so-and-sos don't have dome shields, like, because you couldn't live. Like, I mean, unless you terraform the planet, but I don't think we're anywhere near there. But
No.
that would be cool, though.
Have you got a raffle going, Spiz?
I do, for a Conquest two-handed X. Not one, but two hands.
Your live. So hard to fucking drive and focus on this.
Hey, you're not supposed to do that.
Fuck it.
Eh, fuck it.
Like, if I go, I go. I went watching you, bro. Like,
It's fucking, what a champion. It's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Take me out. Oh, I don't have arrows?
Take me out.
That's why I can't shoot. That would make sense. I hate
Not my time.
the bounty or the daily that's like kill 50 enemies with ranged attacks.
honestly, I had it 2 days in a row, and I just didn't do it. I was
Yeah.
like, no, I
Like,
just am not.
you go kill those, okay? Like, give me money and then I'll do it. No. But yeah, I think I'm done. I should be done. We have a puppy golden retriever that is staying with us for the next like 5 days. And I love this dog so much, like I'm gonna steal it from their owners. We're just gonna like claim that we moved. Like, we don't know what you're talking about. We never took your dog in.
We don't know.
We don't know you're talking. I don't know who you are.
Surrendered him.
Like, get out of here before I call the police, you psycho. And it's gonna be like, oh, like little Bailey. But it's like my wife likes traditional looking Goldens, and I really like they're like, I guess considered red Goldens.
Uh-huh.
They're like, you know, much darker color, and she just has the most awkward needle nose face and this beautiful dark color, and it's like, I love you
Is
so
this
much.
the one that has nothing up there but cheeseburgers? That we were
Yeah.
talking about?
Oh yeah. She's dumber than dirt, but she's beautiful and she's allowed to. She's gonna do just fine in life.
Hey, you know what? Future you has got, his shit together, so I think you're gonna be just fine.
I think so too. He'll be able to figure out how I can steal his dog.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Where there's a will, there's a way. Never give up, people. Okay. I'm all about hope.
Surrender.
And if you want to steal someone else's stuff, you can do it if you put your mind to it. Sponsored by Mark's Meats.
I was
That's
about
right,
to
yeah.
say, like, I'm like, dang, look at you being motivational.
You know? You got to do it. You got to give the people what they want. They want inspiration. And so, yeah, I will help you steal that dog. And destroy that home, potentially, because that would crush me. If I had Bailey and then someone stole Bailey, I would not know what to do. I'd be
See
like,
if I win the raffle
blood
while I'm
will
driving.
spill in the streets, okay?
Blood.
Blood will spill. People are going to die over this. I don't know if they deserve to, but people will die.
Hey, Spiz.
Yo.
Let's see if I win the raffle while driving.
I mean, you usually do.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
Oh, I guess is, what do you go as, like, as your actual entity? Is it just,
Me?
yeah, is it just Ion, or, right, Ion?
No, It's Aya.
Aya.
Aya in
Okay.
Wonderland. So yeah, just Aya.
Aya.
Yeah. I'm once I save up 1,000,000 gold to be able to change my name so it actually is like, you know, capitalized in the section it needs to be, so people.
Yeah, because that was my one thing
again.
where it was like, I feel like it's this, but I have no fucking clue because there's no definitive, like, this is where
Yeah, it was
now
my
we
bad,
begin,
honestly.
bitch.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I like it though. The 1,000,000 gold is, that needs to stop. You should be able to petition or like contact the devs and be like, I'm not a bot. Can I change my
Yeah.
name for like something reasonable?
Yeah, I was like, well, I get to save for 1,000,000 gold, and I'm like,
'Cause
oh boy.
I still don't understand why the 1,000,000 makes any sense. I know
mean, if
why
you
it
want,
was
like,
happened.
Shadow stones. I'll give you like 20 shadow stones to be able to change my name.
Yeah, but 1,000,000 gold, because it used to be what, 50,000?
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then
Oh my god.
from what I remember, the situation was that there was a potential issue with a bot. And it never fully made sense to me, but supposedly the bot got a good item. Like, this player got a good item, from what I remember. Like a Transcendent or something. And then immediately changed their name. And it was for some reason that was like super suspicious, and that all of a sudden there was this like, you know, price hike for changing your name. And I never fully understood it, because they were like, yeah, but you can change your name so people don't bug you. And it's like, who cares? Like, I don't understand like why there was a change. They were like, it's to combat bots, because they were changing their names after they got drops. And I was just like, I don't understand how that matters. I was always like, because they were like, because they can hide from the public, and like, you know, something of that nature. And
Interesting.
I was like, but I don't get it. Like, why would hiding from the public, or even the devs, like, where they were like, you can hide from the devs, and I was like, no, you can't. You're even easier to find, because you just changed your fucking name. Like, I never quite understood what the whole purpose of why it all of a sudden got a price hike, but it had something to do with potential bots. But I still don't get how that affects
Right.
anything like that would matter from like a dev's end, because it's like, again, if you change your name, you put a big active target on your back.
Like, it'll flag it, I guess.
Like, that's what I mean. Like, if I
Over
changed
and
my
over
name
and
for a
over.
nefarious purpose, I have brought more attention to myself in the code by changing my name.
I can change it. Change the caps without paying. Well, I'm gonna try that.
Oh, can you?
Like, that's what Bravo said.
Well, that's cool.
I'm gonna try it after I do this run.
Well, that's really legit. I never knew that, if that's true.
Yeah,
John Bravo's on the level, so yeah. Bro, he goes back. I'll be taking all the raffles. You'll be winning all the raffles, you mean, and then immediately giving them back away. Because you win a shitload of raffles, but you never take any of the winnings.
You're not hearing my music, are you?
Nope.
No.
Yeah. It's down low. I can still hear you, but
Yeah. We got 8 minutes. 40 seconds on a conquest.
good luck. Good luck.
I think we'll do one of the fun items tonight.
What classifies as fun?
A like expensive item.
Hey, there you go.
Maybe we'll do a necrotic nightmare tonight.
Ooh. Nice.
Or maybe a feeble bloodstone.
Wow.
Has the
Oh,
prices of stuff
stupid.
changed since I've been gone, or
What's that?
has the price of stuff changed since I've been gone?
Not really, no.
Not really.
We were told that there's a big pet update coming.
Oh,
Pet progression as the what is that? The checklist says, or the map.
yeah, so, you know, grain of salt it, I would think. I don't know what that means. So whatever you take pet progression to be.
A little egg demon waddling around.
Gonna have like I'm gonna have to deal with like the cats in this game too. It'll be like the cats have decided to cozy up to you. You now take 20% increased fire damage based on room temperature. Like
my dog is gonna like freak out when she sees me.
that's part of why I love Bailey so much, is even if I'm just in the office and I like go back in the living room and it's been 30 seconds since she's seen me, if I act like it's a big deal, she'll like just start like crying. Like, oh my god, I'm so happy to see you too. I love you so much, Bailey. We regularly watch Bailey. So it's not like I just met this dog today, but yeah.
Bro, I was doing like fucking like at least 100 kilometers an hour down this trail. All of a sudden, there was a big fucking like a drop in the trail, like a steep hill, and I just fucking flew off it, bro.
Fucking
I got so
airborne
much air.
evil
I got
Knievel
so
in it,
much
dude.
air. Came down, I bottomed out the suspension.
I mean,
Crazy.
at least he had fun doing it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I feel like if something goes really wrong and we hear it, it's gonna be so bad.
Right? I mean, it's a glass half full situation, right? I didn't
Great
die.
content.
Well,
Great
I didn't die
content,
for
right?
yeah. For the
if I
content.
just disappeared and never came back into chats and shit, then I guess I died.
He died doing what he loved, raffles.
You'll live on in memory, sir. Oh yeah, Necro says Billy Boo will evolve into Real Boo. I would take that. I love my Billy Boo. I like completely fucked the Billy Boo market, and I am not sorry about that. Billy Boo was selling for like 250, and I was just like, I will pay 500,000 gold for it, and it's never recovered after I bought one. It's just gotten worse and worse and worse. Because right, isn't Billy Boo like over 600,000 now? Yeah, 610 was the last time it sold. So it's the Billy Boo. I mean, he's a motherfucking ghost, okay? He's a specter. Name another specter pet. He can probably phase shift. I do enjoy, though, that he looks like Casper the Friendly Ghost.
So I went into the change name and
Did it work?
I capitalized the I in, and it's gonna cost me 500,000 gold.
Oh, it isn't free.
Yeah, literally just changing the I. And I think it's character based, because if I just did if I just did Aya, it's still 500,000 gold.
Yeah, it would be. I would imagine it's anything. It better not be character based. What a bunch of
It was
horse shit
irking
that
you
would be.
much, eh?
Got
Well, I mean,
Guardian
it's-
Gauntlets earlier. Nice, Jimmy. It's the best set in
nice.
any armor
rare.
set. The gauntlets.
Oh, Spiz, I ended up picking up my Guardian armor before I left.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to try it out yet, though.
I'm a big fan of that one. I got a Kepthian armor set as well. Because I was finding myself wanting to run Mount significantly more.
I want to try out the zigzag with the Guardian. See what happens.
Oh, I bet it's going to be potent. Though what you really need is the Guardian, the Zigzag, and the Legions. Since I've been bringing up Legions, people have been offering to sell me them. And I do appreciate it, but don't at the same time because I keep considering it. And it's just such an expensive item.
What's the Legions do again?
The Legions gives you an extra 1,500 energy total and gives you 500 energy regen more.
Damn.
So
Is
you
it
would have...
per adventure, or is it a permanent?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Is it uses per adventure, or is it a
It's
permanent?
passive, yeah. Just permanent.
Nice.
The Legions fall. And there's only 35 in the entire game.
What's the price of that one?
5,500 engine was the last one that I acquired, but there was also one for 3,500 engine, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not too bad.
It's not too bad. And all, oops, I fucking just douche that up hugely. But it's just like, I don't have a real reason for it other than I just fucking want it. Like I can't do it at this point in time. Like I can just not afford that, but it's like, damn, I want it.
Those two relics with the Guardian plus the kinetic charm.
You'd be an energy powerhouse. Add a Queen's Misery to that one.
Yeah.
Fucking done. Be like, all I do is right click. I don't even I don't think the left click works on my mouse because I haven't used it in so long. Unlimited energy.
You should try that, Spiz.
Yeah, I should.
I'm sure you got the item.
It's okay, Bravo. Honestly, it's all right. I'll just deal with it.
Mod, please. You need mod chat.
Yeah, you got some advertisements going on.
Oh, yeah. This one's sometimes my bad. It is on. Like somehow, this one is always getting through. My bad. I didn't do it. I didn't make the Purnas. They just appeared. Can I hit you? Good lord. Like Whiff City over here. What do we got? 0 time left. Whenever I finish this dungeon, we will find our winner. What do we got? All right.
$10, it's Leica. $10, it's Leica.
What are you doing? It's like, let's, what are you doing today? I'm like, I'm just waiting to see if Spiz streams so I can troll him with porn. What are you doing today, man? A has conquest. Not gonna lie, I wanted that Legion's Fall, but someone bought it. Oh, the 3000 engine one someone got? That thing is a boss hog. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I almost like wouldn't care what the ability is. The fact that it is 35 is already like a bangerang. Like, yeah, I want that item. There's only 35 of them in the game. Like, fucking sign me up. But the fact that it just like turns you into like power overwhelming of energy. Like, I don't worry about trying to survive a dungeon. I challenge myself by trying to run out of energy in a dungeon. Like, it's so much energy. You lose.
Even though I'm not talking, you're keeping me awake.
Yeah, I'll try.
I've been driving for fucking 12 hours, just like talking to nobody.
Oh, Hero, you were hoping it would go down to 1500.
No.
I don't think it'd ever go to that one. I'm hoping it would go to 1500. That sounds
You could buy,
awesome.
like, 16 of them, like, what?
Yeah, I could actually buy. If someone wants to sell one for 1500, I can buy it right now.
Right, yeah.
Cash in hand, ready to go. Doing it. But I do not think that's gonna happen. But sign me up. 1500 for Allegiance Fall. Fucking.
This guy.
I'd go in there. I'd like just like suplex the dog for no reason. Just be like, sorry, man, you were a casualty of hype. It just happens. All right, we do have our first winner of the day. Who is it? Tommy Lynn. Tabby. Fucking Tabby over here. Just remember, you have 3 minutes to respond. Tick tock. Tick tock. But big congrats to Tommy if he accepts it. If he's willing to take our humble offering. But if not, you know, once 3 minutes hits, you gots to go. There's a new winner in town. There's a new sheriff. What do I still need? All right. Ain't. I'm waiting for chop resources. Forge items. What the poop?
Get that coal and start forging.
Oh my god. I've been forging since the day I was born. I came out with a blacksmith hammer. I feel like in this game it just is the slowest progressing production skill on the planet. And it's been hyper inflated with its progress from when I first started doing it. Used to be, back in my day, it was too cold to make one ingot. But now it's just one.
That Sammy has a...
Tommy! Tick tock. Tick tock. You have 1 minute, 12 seconds left. I don't want to do it. Don't make me be that guy.
Does it just go back in the pile of?
I will just pull the thing back up and I'll pick a new winner. But the way that it always works is every time you pick a new winner, the second you pick a new winner, the old winner is like, oh, hey. Hey.
Yeah. That's my.
That's right, John Bravo. That's exactly like back in my day, we used to have to go to the forge uphill both ways, barefoot in the snow. Nice try. Yes, click here. My Discord is this. TikTok.
Yeah, baby.
20 seconds. 20 seconds, Tommy. You're going to make me do it. You're going to make me be that guy. Oh, for fuck's sake, over here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there went the clock.
You can hear it. The alarm went off. All right. New winner time. Wait a minute. Tommy Lynn. Why does it say my yes click here? All right. Tommy Lynn did give his stuff. That's kind of weird. It shows yes click here. Like on my chat.
Mm-hmm.
My Discord is silly butter blah blah blah. And then on the Streamlabs, it shows Tommy Lynn. Huh. I mean, it checks out. Like, this is who's talking for this. No, I mean, they wouldn't have the same corresponding thing. Like, I do not see Tommy Lynn ever responding. I see yes, click here responding on the actual thing. Like, right? It's like he says, my Tommy Lynn, my Discord is silly butter. My in-game name is yes, click here. Thank you. And then the only thing that appears in chat is yes, click here saying that my Discord is silly butter. My in-game name is yes, click here. Thank you. That's really weird. Oh, you just changed it. That's why. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
It's confusing you.
He's cheating and it's rigged.
Rigged.
Fucking rigged. Let's get your in-game name already, since you already posted that one. Why not? Don't need to contact you later. Boom! You are good to go. Let's do another one, though.
Oh, holy fuck. Oh, let's not do that on the highway.
Alright, let's do a epic relic, a northern nectar. Get yourself some critical hits.
What's that relic Jay uses and causes poison or something?
Was it like the Harlixer, Helixer?
Yeah, the Harley something. Harley.
Helixer. No,
Yeah,
that one. The Harnide.
Harnide, yes.
50% chance to inflict 50 poison damage every second for 7 seconds. I really want to see the Bane of Immortals in action. I don't know that one. Or like I've never actually like seen someone using it. Like how actually effective is that thing? Does it like rip it up, or is it, you know, like meh? It's an item.
thank God. One more intersection.
You can do it. You can make it.
I will be right back.
Nice. Look, that stingray just went by me.
You know what? I asked for shadow stones, and I got shadow stones.
Nice. How many?
After I finish
Not
killing
bad,
this
not
mob,
bad.
I'll let you know.
Alright, here we go. I'm in my city now. Yep. Fucking right. Gonna have a shower and jump on Lost Relics.
There you go. $101 shadow stones.
Oh, that's decent. That's a good one.
I am not upset with that. Like that is great.
I wonder what the max is. Hopefully I still got my boat. Fuck. Huh. It's gonna feel good to sleep in my bed.
You guys, appreciate it.
Mm.
And your boat's still gonna be there, unless the friend that skipped out on you was like, "Haha, watch this."
No, my straps broke on it. Like,
Oh,
you know,
wow.
the straps that hold it down?
Yeah.
Yeah, they busted. Like ratchet straps.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I still got it.
Oh, good. That's good.
Couldn't see it on the highway because it was pitch black, right? But like now I'm in the city, I can see it.
Oh, good. You know, you'd probably feel that your car would got a little lighter, though, wouldn't you?
I don't know. I've got a lot of weight. Like the back of my truck is full. The bed of the truck's full. The fucking trailer's full. I don't think the boat would make a difference. 'Cause it's aluminum, right?
Okay, that makes sense.
Three and a half tanks of gas later. Holy fuck.
But you had fun, though.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I mean 3.5 tanks just to get home. 3.5 tanks to get there. And I'm almost empty now, but I'm not going to the gas station. I'm too tired.
All right, and back.
Yeah, she got a shadow stone drop there, Spiz.
Oh, congrats! How many?
101.
No shit. That's a real good one.
Yeah, it was nice.
I remember
That's the same reaction I gave.
when it. I don't think I've ever. I feel like I might have gotten 116 one time, but I remember back when Shadowstones first showed up, like a couple people getting like 400 from
that was
a single chest, and it was just like, oh my god. His engine was also, you know, like $2 something at the time, or $1 something at the time.
Yeah, that was nice.
Most definitely.
I miss those days.
I think we all do.
I never had those days, but I do miss those days.
Igwams are like the bane of my existence, honestly.
Igwams are really annoying. Any of the ones that like spawn enemies are like,
And
can
then
you
run
not?
away.
It's rude.
It's rude.
It's rude. It's I don't appreciate it.
We should
Doesn't help anybody. They end up dead. I end up inconvenienced. Like, I don't think anybody wins.
15 minutes.
Yeah, go get him. I do love the sound effects that the goblins and stuff make when they get hit by random stuff, because they're like, wah, and like make these like really weird little noises. It's like, I like it. Other than the fact that I get YouTube violations for playing the sounds in the game.
That's kind of messed up.
It is. I understand why it happens, but it still is. Like, come on. I know you don't own the rights to the sounds. You're using these sound packs and, you know, character packs from... I forget what it is. Unity?
Oh, I just blew a solid red. Fuck it.
He's like, I want a shower. Oh my gosh, you have another one.
Way too heavy to stop for that.
Good old hard pass.
Yeah.
I like it.
Dang, Necro, that's awesome. 435 shadow stones in trail.
What?
Yeah.
Just now?
I mean, I don't know, just now. I mean, he posted like how it would on
Yeah. I
the
see that now.
overseer. Oh,
Necro, expand. Did you just write that, or did you actually get that? That's fucking nuts if you did.
Oh my gosh, someone just got a Scar Carver.
Did they?
Feels so weird to be doing city
Sarah's?
fucking
Saris?
driving
Scar
there.
Carver in Necropolis.
Well, you know what? He's
Wow.
not the only one. After we do this next giveaway, I'll give away a Scar Carver. That's unfair.
Wait, hey, I'm just telling you what I see.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just
if
telling
that
you how it
inspires
is,
you-
you know? It inspired me. I am inspired to the fullest degree. I'm going to take out a mortgage on my home to get some more items because of that.
Shit.
I'll be like, and I'll just scream, it's an investment to my wife.
Oh my gosh.
It's an investment! Regardless of what she says or any kind of logic she wants from it, it'll be like, it's an investment. I do finance things. Okay?
There's a gas in this anything. Oh, it's free. Gas says 0.
Fill her up.
Yeah, that
Right.
sounds kind of nice. Fucking everyone like complaining about like gas fees, and
Bravo's so upset. He's.
Good Lord, man. Get off the phone and worry about driving. Blowing red lights. Towing unsafe loads. Christ. You know what you are? Is a goddamn liability. That's what you are.
And then it's recorded. And now we just like.
That's right.
What happened.
I'm gonna get a YouTube violation for unsafe driving practices. Be like, we know what you promote on your channel, sir.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, my bad. I didn't know I couldn't do that. What do we got? What do we got? Necro, that was... Yeah, I actually have the highest Shadowstone drop. Do you really? I was about to say, like, that's the highest I feel like I've ever heard. I heard of someone over 400, but not for a long time, and nowhere near from when I remember you. Like, I don't know exactly when you started, but when I remember interacting with you, I didn't think that was still possible.
I love it.
It's fucking nice. I like it. I don't care. I have enough healing that I can just face tank all of this. I just don't care.
What?
Bro, Migo. He's a menace. He's the chaos guy from the insurance commercials. I do have to say, I have never... Oh, dude, fuck this song. I hate this song so much. I do have to say the Allstate guy, I never appreciated that whole thing. Because, like, he completely fucked up the whole heist in Heat. And he makes me feel like I'm going to die every time that I drive my car. Like, that's the way that the Allstate guy makes me feel. It's like... Are you insured? The next time you get in your car, you could get into a major accident. It's like, well, my problems will be over with probably after that because I'm gone. I don't need to worry about insurance after that. But it's like, why are you making me nervous about getting into my car to just go to the grocery store? Like, you make me feel like I'm going to get, like, T-boned by a semi-truck in an action movie, like, when it's not physically possible to happen. But if I have Allstate, I'll be fucking good.
You're in good hands.
I'm in good hands, yeah.
As they say.
That's right. You know it. Wait a minute. Do you work for Allstate?
No, I do not.
Like, no, I don't, but they have very progressive insurance. I can send you some rate packages.
So,
Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Extended warranty.
You almost got me there. Touche. It's like, all right. I'll try again next week. I'll talk to you later.
Bro, I got, like, mice
America
are
runs on
living in my
fear.
truck,
That's
for
true,
fuck's
man. What's that?
Said I got mice living in my truck and I can't find them.
Just consider yourself like you're a conservationist. You're just trying to help out.
The local wildlife.
Yeah. Like, it's just another ecosystem that you're supporting. You should write it off in your taxes. Like animal outreach. $400 a year.
Like charity work. Yeah, Habitat for Humanity, or like,
Habitat for a humanity. It's not necessarily the traditional way of doing it, but I'm giving back,
All you're gonna see is him just running out of his truck, just throwing all of his clothes and just getting it.
Yeah.
Just before he even hits the house.
All I see is a fucking realistic write-off. That's all I see.
Right.
Okay? Because any way I can squeeze some bullshit money out of the government, you know I'm going to do that.
100%.
I do love the fact that, like, one that no one ever does, and it makes me so mad. And it's like, you should never, doesn't matter any at all what your job employment style is, whatever it is, are you working? You should never pay full price for your cell phone bill over the year. Every fucking time you can write it up. Like, have you ever taken a call from work from your phone?
100%.
Write off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can be like, because it's a requirement to work.
Mm-hmm.
So if, like, I never pay a full year's for a cell phone bill ever. Have I taken a single call on my phone for work? Granted, I mean, I'm sure if you were making a shitload of money, like if I was making, you know, like 10 million a year, they would probably be like, come on, bro. If you took like one call on your cell phone and then wrote it off. But it's like you have to be able to be in contact with your work. Why should you have to pay for all of it then? It's like, write it off. No.
Now, are you able to? I think it's just different because like when you own your own business, it's kind of like office in the home and stuff like that. So we're able
it's
to
even better.
Percentages of our gasoline, car, advertising.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can also do like resident subsidies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do that too. Yep. Part of the mortgage. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which is like really nice because you can be like, I owe this much in land tax, but guess what? Like 10% of it is for a business, so I can get it written off.
Yeah. Yep.
Trudell is still enforcing COVID BS. Is that really? Do you guys seriously still have lockdowns going on in Canada?
Not that I know of. Not here.
Well, you've been
John
out
Bravo.
for a week, so I don't know.
Yeah, you've been living in. You're a wilderman. Like, you haven't even had electricity. Trudell's enforcing COVID BS. Can't believe Canada is still wearing masks on commercial airlines. Yeah, I think that is like a really stupid thing, personally. Like, I have nothing against anyone wanting to protect themselves. Like, do whatever you are comfortable with. But remember that you don't get to control other people. And just because you're uncomfortable with someone else not wanting to wear a mask, you know, it's okay. Just wear your mask. But it's dumb. Like, what the hell? Like, I could have peanuts in my lap, and I'm totally fine not to wear a mask. But if I don't have any food with me, I have, or like, yeah, you have to wear one, and somehow there's a difference between, like, it's already in the air. Like, if I had COVID and I'm on a plane and I don't want to wear my mask, I get a bag of peanuts, and it's already, everybody's already exposed. Like, it's stupid. Like, just, yeah, if you are worried, wear a mask. If you're not, don't. Calm down. If you're wearing a mask, you should be protected from other people not wearing a mask. And it's like, I've had, like, also too, like, I full disclosure, I have had friends that died from COVID. I understand the severity of everything, but I do think it's very silly, the whole rules, where it's like, I'm protected, and then when I have a bag of saltine crackers in front of me, I can have it off and I'm still safe. But if I don't have those crackers in front of me, it's no longer safe if I don't have a mask on.
Yeah, it's
I don't think you should force your views on anybody, but it's just a little silly, in my opinion. Like, the whole, when you get down to it, like, how does that make sense? I should never be able to take my mask off if that's what's going on.
I think we learned early on to not question things, though.
Yeah, I mean, I viewed the whole lockdown thing as, somewhat of a conspiracy of like a control metric. Because even the FCC and like everyone, like sacred Dr. Fauci, like in the US at least, it was like by the end of it, he was like, the data's showing that, yeah, we didn't really need to do what we did.
Holy shit, I gotta cut the grass.
What's that?
You know what, though, is that, I was able to make probably $15,000 off of making masks, so I'm not going to complain.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my mom didn't make any money off of it. That's like what she spent. It's like she loves quilting. And so she literally would just make hundreds and hundreds of quilted masks.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Granted, it's counterintuitive because, she's a nurse and she also knows that the quilted masks aren't the same thing, but they're better than nothing.
No, exactly.
Like, they're better than nothing. Like, it's not like an NV7 mask, but
exactly.
It's still better than my favorite was the ones that, like, because they were the coolest by far. The ones that were around your neck and you could pull them up. Like, they were kind of like nylon. Yeah, they were very thin mesh.
They were like sleeves, right?
Yeah, almost like that, where, yeah, you wore it around your neck, and then you could pull it up at any time.
Right, yeah.
And those cracked me up because I remember during it, because they were, like I said, by far the coolest. Like, they just looked cool. Like, people would have, like, lower parts of skulls and stuff that they would pull up and, like, that's badass. Like,
yeah.
But the irony being that there was some Harvard study that it was like, because it's such thin mesh and the style of fabric it is, it's actually causing particles to break apart and be thinner, and so they stay in the air longer. So it was like, if you had COVID and you coughed, if you coughed without a mask, it was more beneficial because the particles would be bigger and they would fall to the ground, or like they would not be sitting in the air for as long as they will. And the mesh would cut it down to the point where you actually did 10 times more damage than you weren't protecting anyone. You were making everybody more of a liability by wearing one of those. And it was like, it makes sense. Like, yeah, you have wire mesh, and if you thin out particles, they will stay in the air longer because they don't have as much, like, I don't know the actual word for it, like, but air buoyancy, essentially.
Air buoyancy, right?
Like where it's like, it's gonna sit in the air longer because it's, less of a particle. Yeah, it's lighter.
It's lighter.
And
it makes sense.
Yeah, so it like totally made sense, but it was also like, but they're cool. Like, they look cool. I never owned one. I know, like, because, yeah.
No,
I work from home, so I don't leave often.
And that was the same thing for me, as I worked from home, and so I was just like, sure, I'll make masks. I mean, I paid my taxes on what I earned.
You shouldn't have.
Like that too much. Hey.
You should have.
I know.
But you shouldn't have too.
But I still did. I was still honest about it. I didn't have to be, but I was. So.
You don't use a trash bag?
I was about to say Bravo wants to know if you use a trash bag.
Yeah. When I'm being economical, obviously I wouldn't use that because, it's like a 60-gallon trash bag, so. But, if I find some...
Vapor density. Thank you.
Vapor density. That's what, yep. Bromigo, what are you doing? Well, I haven't talked to you in so long. Do you want to join the chat, too? I know you can't always actually do it. Tell your girl it's important. It's like, Bromigo love my dude Bromigo. He like just disappeared because he wanted to be selfish and have to deal with his real life for like a while. Like, I started a new job and like my life changed. Like, no, okay, you get your ass on Lost Relics so we can talk. Like, fuck me, man, dude. Hook you up. Actually, yeah, are you in this? Let me invite you
I will
to
be right
the
back.
server.
Oh, I'm home. It feels so good.
Bromigo, I sent you an invite to Petty's. We're on Petty's server. And we are in the Lost Relics voice chat. Let me just get over here. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I thought I might die right there. It's getting a little dicey. Bromigo, what is up, my dude? I thought he was here.
Dude, my dog is like jumping me, bro.
Yeah. I thought that you had died and you were never coming back.
Yeah, pretty much. What are you doing, Bear? What are you doing? What you doing? Daddy was
What
gone
a
for
good
while,
boy.
Dude, hi, babies. Doing, huh?
You have to wait 5 minutes between gambles.
You miss me?
Fucking Lightstone knowing more about all of that. The unofficial moderator. Hero, you can join too, man. The more the merrier. If you want. I don't know what's going on, Bromigo. Shows his thing muted. I feel like there might be something. Oh, there definitely is something over there.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna jump
Yeah.
in the shower. I'll catch you in a bit.
All right, see you later, buddy.
Okay. Talk to you in like, I don't even know how long I'm gonna be in there, bro. It's gonna be amazing.
A real shower.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, though.
Talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, well, I'll be here.
Okay.
See you, buddy.
Yep, yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Woo. I almost died a couple times.
You almost died a couple times?
Couple times. I've
Looks like you're
been,
almost gonna die right now.
yeah, I've been playing a little close to the chest.
Well, you got a pumpkin, so I mean...
It is only 500 health total.
Well, at least it's not 0. I mean,
That's true. That's true.
let's take a plus with a minus here.
I'll take it. You know, choose your battles and accept your victories. I got you. All right. Well, we'll take as much as we can get out of that pumpkin. I think he's talking about the voice call. Just in game volume so I can hear you without deafening myself. I got you. I gotcha. Am I done with this damn bounty so I can get some actual EXP? Oh, one more. My life is so hard. Damn it. We do have a winner of the Epic Northern Nectar. And it is Simon.
Oh, hey, congrats.
Motherfucking Simon. Champion among men. Regular viewer. Simon, you know the rules. I know you're going to beat me, and I really don't even need to start the timer, but I have. Congrats. Please post that Discord. Do it. I bet you won't. I dare you. We're going to do some Wheel of Wonder. I'm going to get something amazing.
Cole.
I will take Cole. That is amazing.
There was a big conversation that was happening on the stream today about the Wheel of Wonder.
What are they talking about? What was the...
It was just kind of like an opinion, like, let's chat about it. How do you feel about it?
How do you feel about it? What was everybody thinking?
I mean, for me, I think that and see, I feel like my ideas are stupid because I'm not like a, top tier player in this game.
Your ideas are not stupid.
Well, so I just said, hey, if you're, like wanting to, sorry, I'm like trying to evade these things. For me, I'm thinking that you want to have better prizes because a lot of people, the discussions were kind of like, hey, if you're level, 100, then you should have nothing but trans.
Is that
trans slots on your thing?
I don't agree.
And we were like, and some people were like, well, hey, just like how it is in the game, a level 1 could get,
the Queen's
a really
Misery
good VC drop,
Yeah.
And that's just the luck of the draw. That's RNG gods. That's And so, I can kind of see that, but I can kind of see.
Did someone seriously argue that they think that the higher level you are, the more or the better your Wheel of Wonder options should be?
Right.
That's pure fucking insanity and just emotional selfish thinking, in my opinion. Housekeeping. You want Pilo? But like, do you agree too? It's like it should be a range of dog shit to greatness, like for everyone across the board. Like, why would I deserve just because? How would that translate? Where like we all agree that a level 1 player, or not a level 1 player, but like let's say someone that can go into whatever tier it is that you can actually, because they don't actually show you anymore, right? Like if I go to an epic tier, I don't know if I can find Transcendence.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't.
But before, you used to be able to tell that. And so that's like being... I always disagreed with that, where... Yeah, it sucks. Like, as a player who's, I feel like I'm reaching some type of OG status. Like, but... I don't have... Like, if you joined the game 2 weeks ago and you got a Transcendent, I'm going to be, like... annoyed because I don't have it, but the only reason for that is because it's just a selfish note. Like, exactly. Why do you get it above me? But why would the wheel work any differently? And that's how it should be. Like, should just be pure randomness.
I feel like the drop rate or the win rate for some of the things, it should be a little bit more common. Like the odds shouldn't be 1 in.
Well, you win something every time. Like, what do you mean?
Right.
Like, expand on that.
Higher tiered, like for just the occurrence of it happening, like something higher than gray. because you only like when you're talking in chat with people.
That's true. I don't
like,
get shit above gray now that you post.
That's what I'm saying. Like for me, I can't say anything because I've gotten the pendant of the amulet of protection. So it's a blue, it's a rare, it's higher than whatever. But like it should happen more often. I'm not saying that everyone, every 100 people needs to land on a Queen's Misery. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that like, something under 50,000 gold should kind of be happening a little bit more often than, once in a while.
I know I had something that, because I've been for a long time, I feel like I've like preached about helping the new players a lot. Mm-hmm. Just because, when we're doing our thing, like if we're level whatever, like, if you're above level 40, you're here. Mm-hmm. You're staying. Like, regardless of what's kind of going on. Like, it would take some catalyst or your life to change that. But it's like, you need to entice the new people, like, because the average common player is not, like, a heavy grinder. Like, the average common player, like, it needs to have some value to a person who plays once every 2 weeks. And the way that I've always thought that they should bring back that they used to have back when it was Forgotten Artifacts as a game was the time-locked Transcendence. And I'm not saying just Transcendence, but like in the past you would have like 8 God Slayers. But none of them are a real God Slayer. They're just you can use it and then in 24 hours it's gone. It gives you a chance to experience that item. They should bring that back for every fucking item up to like legendary. Like it should stop at epic. Mm-hmm. But you should be able to find a 24-hour arrow piercer. You should be able to find, and it should be common. Like, because that would, perception is king. Like when it comes to building the community and marketing from my professional background. So the perception of if I find one axe of antagony over a year and it's a real one, so it's like that's great, I would feel highly differently, where I would feel like I was doing really good in the game if I found 15 acts of antagonies in a month or 2 months, but none of them were real. I lose them if I die. They're gone after maybe they only last one dungeon run. But it lets people experience items that are realistically out of their reach if they can't afford to purchase items.
Right.
It makes them feel like they are accomplishing something in the game because it's like, well, I found 5 weapons today.
Well, and you just don't
and none of them are real, and none of them affect the actual economy of the game. It's just that player gets to use it.
Yeah, and you just never know what's going to happen on the run that you go into. You could literally find a BC drop.
You could find the BC drop, but it's like you should find something every dungeon to add a player base thing. Like, because it's like we all love the game, but realistically, if I played Diablo and I didn't find a single thing of realistic value in 8 months, what am I doing? And that's kind of like what has gone on in this game, like for me, where I find value in, different things with the game. But like my last BC drop was from an enemy or a chest was a Scar Carver, which was over 5 months ago. It's granted, I've found some other things that weren't from enemies per se, but it's still, I don't need that. I'm not saying that I want to be able to find items for myself every single day, but I am saying that new players that I want to become long-term players do need that. You just fundamentally need that subconsciously. It's not going to improve their longevity. Because who cares when your Godslayer lasts one run? Mm-hmm. It's not really a Godslayer, but guess what you got to try? Mm-hmm. The high-end dungeons that you could never afford until you actually bought the items, because you are not going to find them. like in this game, in my opinion. Like, you're not going to find half of the items required to do the top tier dungeons easily are unfindable. Like, you're not going to find a harvester, sorry. You're not going to find a gradient pumpkin, a scorn.
Right, exactly.
Like, none of that. Yeah. Like, you're not going to... Well, actually, scorn you could still find. There's a shitload of scorns left. But, either way, you're not realistically going to find it. So, I've always been this predator where it's like, add back your old time lock system of an item that... I don't have a BC of it, but I have a virtual version that's, you know, going to expire. Maybe I don't even have to use it for it to expire. It's like, you get this item for 72 hours. If you don't, if you can't play in 72 hours, it's gone. Like, you gone. That's fine. But there needs to be something more that has the perception of benefit to regular random players, not devoted players, in my opinion, because we'll dwindle. Like 100%, we're gonna dwindle and die as a community if it's only devoted players.
Right. Exactly.
Like, we already have a low number. I will say that this is the best game and most beautiful game and most polished game on Engine, hands down. I will argue to my grave anything that anyone else brings up, but we're on a, like, we have a half-life with the system that we have. Like, we do not make it easy for new players.
No.
And I've had tons of times where 9 times out of 10 the argument is that, like, well, I had a really hard time, you had a hard time, they can get through it. Yes, they can. But that's not the point. The point is they shouldn't have to. And I want 1,000 new players to be able to come in and have the easiest fucking time ever compared to what my time was climbing through up to rare. And then once rare hits, right after rare, epic is when you should hit reality of Lost Relics, in my opinion.
Right.
But no, I should find a weapon every single dungeon that I run. I should find a relic. I should find something every single dungeon, but just make it time locked so it doesn't affect the economy. Because it's like, if you wanted a longbow, if I find a longbow like every 2 dungeons, let's say, there's still a huge advantage in me owning a longbow, because let's say, like, again, you time lock it for hours. So I have a longbow for 48 hours. I find multiple ones each day. But let's say I don't play for 3 days. I don't have a longbow anymore. So there's still a huge value in owning the actual blockchain longbow. But it's like, you need to make them want to feel like they accomplished something every day. So they come back the next day. So they keep coming back.
Yeah. And the other thing is that people who, you know, do their research to find out which blockchain game that they want to, like, invest their time in and their money.
Yeah.
They're going to go and they're going to search up Lost Relics, and in some way they're going to find ancient artifact videos. And they're going to see the dungeon runs and how much would drop during those dungeon runs. And they, I think, come in with the expectation after seeing those, thinking that that's how it's going to be. And I'm like, bro, no.
There's videos that I've seen, like, when I've been doing, like, back when I was doing, like, research and stuff on the game, and it would be, like, earn $18 a day on Lost Relics.
And Loki Hansen hooked me in hard.
Like, it's not, like, wrong for the time, but it's just maliciously wrong for our time.
Outdated. Exactly, yeah. And it's
like, it's and so the idea that you don't have to fuck the economy to make the game feel like you are progressing up to the point that you get brought to reality. Because I think after you hit rare, if you're going to play, you're going to play. If you're not going to play, you're not.
Right.
So that's why the wall is there. But I don't give a shit if a bunch of people have walnuts that they get their 48-hour usage walnut relics. I'd rather have them use the item and be like, damn, I really want that thing permanently. And then I will go and try to buy that thing permanently.
Exactly.
It's just
and
like...
It makes a goal out of it, so you work towards that goal. Of
yeah, and there's been this large thing in this it's been one of the biggest negatives, which isn't a universal negative of the community, but has been one where I got 10 times more pushback than I ever got for any like large opinion stance that I've ever made, other than it should be like 50 times easier as an early day player. Like if you were up to uncommon, it should be so fucking easy. Because you're going to want to, like, you have to simulate appeal. So it's like if I do a dungeon and it's hard as fuck to complete, like, Forgotten Caverns, the very first dungeon, I die. I now lost my weapon and my bow. I can't go to the fucking general store, which they've never done, where I think that you should be able to buy both of those back for 50 gold. Like 25 gold each. There's no reason why there should be an economy based on those items.
TheSpiz, I'm gonna jump into bed, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Hey, have a good night.
I'll catch you later.
Much love, man.
All right, everybody in the chat, have a good night. And also the people in the Discord.
Woo!
Have a good night.
All right, cheers.
Cheers, buddy.
Have a beer for me, Spiz.
Oh, you know I got you.
Yeah, I'm too pooched.
My man.
Okay, have a good night, guys.
See you, bud.
See ya.
But yeah, it's like the fact that there was a point in time where the Bard's bow cost more than the Guardian's bow. Or what was the other gray bow? Pinewood bow.
Pinewood.
The Guard's bow cost significantly more than the Pinewood bow, and it made sense because that's what you started with.
Right.
You didn't know the Pinewood bow existed. But like when I first started, if I died with my Bard's bow and my rusty sword,
And your
I didn't lose them. I came back in town and I had them. And I thought that was very fair because the game was already difficult. Like, in my opinion, at that time. And we don't have, like, a huge player growth metric because I think that we don't pamper the early game entry players. And I think we should.
It's kind of like we plopped them into town and was like, all right, you're on your own.
It's like, granted, that is what we all experienced, which is why I get the argument that if we could do it, they should have to as well. And I'm like, we went through that pain and fire. They should not have to. Because, I win 50 times more in the longevity. Because it's like, I'm in it for the long haul. I'm going to be here when this game goes full release. It's like...
Someday that account won't be Fisher Price.
It will not be a Fisher Price. Like, not even in the little bit. It'll be like the like, oh my god, like what an OG. It's like what I want the status to be. But it's like, you get what I'm saying though, where we shouldn't be the people. Why do I care that someone had it easier than I did?
I mean, but a ton of people will though. A ton of people will be like,
they do, because they get like emotional about it, and it's like, who cares that you struggled? You do realize that you win because there's more players in the community and more people to be progressively and buying the items that you want. Because at the end of the day, who fucking cares unless you're like trying to be like, it took me a lot to earn these items. But guess what? If there's more people in the community because it's easier for them, your items will be worth more, or at least have longevity longer, because the community is not going to fizzle.
Well, wouldn't you also think that if Cliff saw that more people were going to be joining, he would work to get all of the BC items that he says are being done? Like, wouldn't it, like, you know, motivate him to get them done so then they could be in the game because there's more players?
I think that mentality makes sense, but knowing Cliff, that would not change anything.
I'm trying to be positive.
I mean, I'm
them in the game with the amount of players that we currently have.
Yeah,
just front loading everybody who started early.
You turn into this, like, there's this weird seesaw that blockchain gaming has to deal with that regular gaming doesn't. Like, because AAA gaming, it's like, cool. The Easterly Wind Chaser was a weapon that you could access then. Guess what? Like, we'll just make it buyable for everybody for any time in the future because maybe they like it. Company wins. Community doesn't benefit other than the fact that they get access to that item perpetually. Skins. Like, let's have the completely cobalt black skin that everyone was like, it's practically cheating in Call of Duty. We're just going to sell it, keep doing these things. Like, with blockchain, you have to be like, if I introduce that, how many can I introduce? How will that affect the economy? How will the economy affect my player base? How will there's so much more of this, like, teeter-totter, like you're walking a tightrope in comparison to walking a sidewalk for putting out shit and items like you would in AAA is walking on the sidewalk. Blockchain is on the tightrope. It's like, what if I put too many out? I now fuck the economy for 10 other relics that could potentially be affected by it. Right. Or 10 other items that are potentially affected by it. Like, so it's like, yeah, you add a new weapon. How does that affect the other weapons? How does the economy affect the other weapons of those things? It's wildly different. But I also think that, Cliff, it wouldn't matter. If 1,000 people that were just daily players joined tomorrow, I don't think that Cliff would have urgency in releasing new items, personally.
That's not like
I don't think he would care, because it would be like, this is the nature of the beast. They'll come when they come. Like, the only time I ever expect...
still, so...
Yes. But it's like do you guys ever expect a single item to come other than an event?
It's hard to say. You got to start looking at, like, he's already created items that aren't even in the game yet, like some of the transcendents that are meant for bounties or the mythicals that are meant for bounties, like...
Yeah, where we have
things
some
created that we're not even have access to yet. So
right, yeah.
They're the bounty.
So yeah, like
ones.
I understand. It's like, would you want to play a game on its release day if all of the weapons were already in the hands of all the players and you couldn't find them in game?
Exactly. Though,
right.
Yes, that's a great way to look at it. Where it's like, if I had to do Call of Duty comes out, and you have to play X amount of hours to unlock the good guns, but you now have a large section of the community that's really fucking good at this game because we've been playing forever and we have all the shit. And then it's like, come on in, PvP. Can you imagine trying to grow any fucking metric with PvP and having the things that the way they are, where it's just like PvP, like, okay, so you just voluntarily have introduced a complete pay to win section of the game. Because I will bet my home's, like, the deed to my house that if PvP comes out and I'm allowed to use whatever relics I want, if I just pay enough money, I'll beat everybody.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even do it, honestly, because I know that I would be like, well, this isn't for me.
I'm not a huge PvP person. I much more prefer co-op. Like, if there was, like, co-op PvP against non-players type of things, like NPCs or, just, mirrored traits or whatever of regular players. Like, I'm so about that, but I've never had a huge enjoyment in a game where I had a choice between working together or against each other. I do not choose working against each other 9 times out of 10. If the entire game is, killing each other, like Call of Duty, I'm not going to go sit there and wave a white flag at enemy, like, people. Like, let's be friends. Like, what's the big deal? Like, why are you killing me? Like, no, like, that's the point of the game. But if it's like Lost Relics or something, just like Diablo back in the day, where it was like, you could choose to do dungeons together, or you could do PvP and fighting. And it's like, I will do PvP and fighting, but that's not what I'm looking for. I would much rather be like, let's go kill shit together.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, I really want to sabotage Spiz's runs because he's got way too many relics and he needs to know how hard this game is for us poor bastards.
For us poor people, I know.
Yeah. I had a month of it was hard.
I went from running Mount like in like 8 minutes to not even be able to challenge like the last 10 maps of the game. So
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. I mean, you have a really, really cool perspective on the game as a whole, where it's like you have put the fucking time in for like hardcore grinding, and you haven't put money in. And it's like your level where you're at with the items is like this is what will get you with the RNG essentially. Where it's like it wouldn't matter.
I'm bottleneck now. Like the only thing I can do is like get a Moonlit Valor to sell to trade for something else. Like I'm at the point now where I can't really grind for SS to get anything that I want. I'm at
you're the more as like everything is so expensive. Yeah. Where it's like 11 SS,
I've run everything
great.
free to play raffles and all the rest of that stuff. That's the only way I've gotten items. Like obviously there's zero money into the items in my game, so. Which
I'll also give, Bramigo gets like huge points because he has won a shitload of giveaways and he never takes them. He's just like, I just wanted to be the winner and then send it off, is exactly what I would do too. Where it's like, I don't need that item and I don't plan on collecting that item, but I do want to win that item. And then I'll be like, no, give it to someone else. But because it's like with all of your winning, you would have like hundreds
had to crush
of
you after that.
I mean, it works. Like you're not actually. Who's talking is Bromigo?
Lane, Lane, like, hey, who is that guy?
I'm sorry, I didn't see you say who is that before. Washer, I said, I guess there would have to be a tier to the relics and weapons in PvP, otherwise it might be boring. I 100% there should be, but there's a huge issue with even doing that because let's say we have 450 regular daily players. Like, I have no idea if that is even close to a number or true. But let's say we have 450 of them. When you introduce PvP, you do this thing to your player community where you cause a rift and a divide. So this can work in your favor as a game developer in a marketing aspect where it's like if more people, like if I have 450 and 350 are doing PvP and no one's doing dungeons, then you know that you should focus a little bit more on PvP. Mm-hmm. But you also section out the two groups because it's like you could now be like, what do I do? There's 50 people playing PvP, but there's only 450 people playing the game daily. Do I put more focus into this thing? And even then, I am like, you have to know that the people you bring in for PvP are not going to add to the exact same guaranteed metric or fan base of the other section of the game. And there's a whole reason why like World of Warcraft had quests was an entire division of the company. PvP was an entire division of the company.
Right.
And raids and I forget what they're called, instances or dungeons, like in their version of it, were an entire section of the company. And it's because they are all entirely different. Like, I don't want PvP as a whole. I don't understand how it's going to be super fun. Like, I can spacebar and dodge. That is your skill set. Because at the end of the day, unless you make it, the only way to make it competitive and fair is that I want to go do a legendary PvP. I have a set amount of items that everyone has. Because how is it fair if I have a hard nide and we go into PvP and you don't? I can just instantly heal myself 5 times. Like,
yeah, your harvester is kind of overkill.
I mean, like any of them, like realistically, even like what Scorn, you don't do 50, like you do 50% damage while it heals me for 5,000 health, and I'm supposed to be able to have a fair fight with you if you don't have that item.
Exactly.
Like, and if I don't have a fair fight, what the fuck is the point of PvP? So it would be like you would segment it out, but at the same time as segment it out, you also restrict the entire purpose of it because it's not open play. So now it's like,
Well,
what if
it's
there's
not
only
really pay to
50?
play either, which is kind of what NFTs are at this point, right?
They kind of are utility in general use case, sure. Like there's no argument with that. But it would be like, so if you have 50 people doing PvP, now you're taking that 50 people and you're segmenting that group. Which is like, now how many? 5 are going to do uncommon? 5 maybe doing rare, like 25 are doing legendary, but it's like, you get what I'm saying, where you just start to fizzle it, because I don't want
a low player base.
You can't at all. Like, but even with the high, it's like, I don't know how you would do it in this game, because you have to set the relics and weapons, right? That cannot be fair that I could fight someone and have a harvester, moonlit, and a scorn for a legendary tier. That's not fair.
That's why they're bringing back the graveyard, the brawl for Halloween. Is I think that they're really trying to get an idea on how they're going to do PvP, and I don't know.
I think the purpose of what I would want the PvP be for in this game is it's going to be the first example of a shared instance, and it's going to be an interactable shared instance. And it will then make springboarding to co-op 50 times easier. Because co-op is a really difficult beast to tackle. Like, you have to have everybody interacting with each other. And you then have to segment out or figure out how drops work. I hope to God we all get individual drops.
No, I want to steal all your drops.
Like, literally, though, do you know how, do you
at.
remember that in Diablo? Like, how toxic that was? It was like, who had the fastest processor that didn't stall when Diablo died in Diablo 2? And they could click all the buttons like immediately. I never played RuneScape, so I don't know that one. But that was the biggest thing. I was like, this is bullshit, and I stopped playing with random people because it was like whoever was the first computer to process the drops, because it would always slow down at that point in time. Like, it would be like Diablo dies and there's all these enemies at that point because shit's hitting the fan and he's spawning 10 times more at his last 5% health, and he does this big animation and all these items blow up out of him.
I don't like it would just I'd just be running at every monster that he hit, just steal everything he gets,
like
everything.
Right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't even feel bad.
I'll get this for you. I'll get this for you, but like you won't get it, but I'll get it for you.
Yeah, I'll just carry it for you till we get to the end of the map.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
But you know what I mean, though? Like, realistically, though, like, it would have to be individual drops.
Oh, yeah, I think it would have to be.
Because there'd be too much
okay, well, how do you balance
viciousness.
that out? If you kill the monster, but it's my drop, do I still get the drop? You know what I'm saying?
I think it would be exactly how Diablo did it, like with Diablo 3, and they blanketed it, where it was literally... It does set up some exploits in the game itself because people did it in Diablo, but it would be like, technically, if let's say there was like a 2-man or a 3-person dungeon, you two could stay at the entrance and I could kill everything and you would have drops.
And just run up and grab all my drops.
You could do that. So, like, the idea of Sherpaing is an issue but I don't think there's any realistic way to combat it in co-op at all, ever.
Oh, you're carrying me hard to victory. I don't care.
Oh, I mean, I expected, like, yeah, and then there's going to be sections where it's like, yeah, like, I don't want to play, but I want to game. Like, how often, like, yeah, there's so many ways that we could, because it could be like, I can get you through these, like, way tougher dungeons, which I would assume from standard operation of fantasy games and ARPGs is, like, the tougher dungeons yield better items.
Yeah.
It would make sense.
I mean, right. So, technically, it's like you could set up these things that where it would be like, Bromigo, I'll just get you through these things. and be like, you know,
pretty
yeah,
upbeat.
like
I would've
hit
held
you,
my own,
hit
but
you
we
up, go
both
do
know Now
this.
that we've had this update, my loadout is crap.
Yeah, what actually? I don't remember exactly what you were running before the update.
Oh, like I could run Zen, I could run Mount. Like I was running all the top dungeons, and I was doing them in like normal times.
I fucking do not
with,
run Zen
like,
anymore.
The
That thing is
majority of my
dangerous.
relics are epic.
Where they? What, you have Screamies, I know, and Tears, right?
Right now, I've got on Blissful Tribute, Screamies, Bloodstone, Moonlit Valor, and Frosty Delight. And I'm running epic tier maps, right, or legendary tier maps with that.
Screamies, Frosty Delight. Yeah, I feel like the only thing that you're actually missing, because I'm sorry, like there's this weird rift, right? Like when you're in uncommon, you want the best uncommon relics. There's not many to choose from. Which is another huge problem.
There's 3 to choose from.
Yeah. But you want them all. And then you get to rare, and there's like just this vast variety to choose from, but there's, you know, the ones we know that are really good, like the ones you're using. And then you hit epic, and you'd think that because there's a shitload to choose from, it's time to replace those. Like, you know, like I can't be using rares. I'm in an epic tiers, and it's like I don't think the relics actually get respectively better. Like rare has the best overall relics for its scaling, and then legendary hits.
What's your Scorn get?
My Scorn?
50 plus 50 health for
50% of damage, so you get 50% reduced damage and 5,000 health from that, and then it ends.
So we could agree it's just like the Bloodstone, but 1 tier above, right?
Yes.
Something like that. You know?
Yeah, 100%.
So I'm getting 2,500 health for 1 tier level.
Yeah, but it's so much more. Like it's kind of like how there's that one item that is just like Archers, but it's like 25 or something like that. It leeches like 25 damage. Takes it as health to you.
Oh, what is that?
You know what I'm talking about? I don't remember the name of it.
Last night.
It's some amulet, right?
Yeah, hold on. Is
but
so you're talking rare tier, or what are you talking about?
Well, I'm just talking about like how I've used that item, and so like when you're talking about the difference between so I've used that item, and then I've used Archers, and I'm not saying that's the same tier difference because it's 25 if I recall damage compared to 100 with its Archers. But Scorn was with the new update. Like, do you remember I was always talking about like the biggest bangarang? Like, my game changed so much for the easier or the better when I got a Gradium Pumpkin. Mm-hmm. Scorn has been the first item that I've experienced other than Archers, because Archers is cheating, in my opinion. Like, the more I use it, it's just fucking cheating is what it is. Because it's just like, you get to be invincible for 10,000 health, which is like, that's more than 3 times my whole health bar. Like, and it's like, yep, you got it, buddy. Like, get out there and go get him. Like, go get him, champ. Like, yeah. It's like, it feels like I have to go off into the rough working world, and I'm just a poor billionaire's son. It's like, you're just so set up. It's ridiculous. But the Scorn, it's just like a game changer with the damage reduction. Like, it works the exact same way, you know, as the Bloodstone, essentially. But I've used the Bloodstone a bunch of times, and it's night and day of, even though, you know, it doesn't seem like it should be that big of a change. But yeah,
but you gotta look at half the balancing on this stuff, though. It's like, why do I need 10% more damage on a weapon? You would expect that 10% more damage to do something, and it doesn't really. Like it's helpful facing a mob, but it doesn't do anything on a one-on-one basis.
That's
So it's same. It's kind of the same thing with the Bloodstone to going up a level to the Scorn. It's like, is it that monumentally different?
Right.
it's
gameplay,
not
right?
mathematically, but like it feels different, I guess is how I would put
It
it.
does definitely have a different feel for sure.
Like it feels much more potent.
Because right now, like the two big fights is that it's gotten harder to maintain your energy, and it's also gotten much more hit damage type thing.
Oh
right?
yeah, because you have to do melee, so you're in
Exactly.
harm's way 50 times more often than you were before.
So like you change the maps, you change the dynamics of both health and energy, and like I have pretty good relics, and I can't get through an epic dungeon without some sort of consumable.
But I
Right.
do know that, so that is on purpose too, from what Corey has said, and what
but I'm
Cliff
looking
has
at it from the
said.
standpoint of what
Like he wants
do I
us
run
to
epic
all have to
dungeons
do
forever?
that. I get like, okay, like with the locked nature of being like I have to do them.
There has to be like an earning metric that matches the output. Otherwise, I have to drop back down to rare tier and grind for days on end just to get enough, fish up to go to epic again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if
Like-
so, like I'm with you on that. If from my experience talking to developers, which they do not give the best answers, they're like, yes, they're true, but that's not necessarily super helpful. I feel like they would be like, get so good at epic dungeons that you can do legendary dungeons like at that.
Well, we know
and
I'm
it's
pretty
like
good
that's
at
not
min-maxing and like doing all that stuff.
yeah, like
what I've
there's
been
no
doing
doubt
from
that
the
you would
beginning.
be able to do that, but it's like it's an annoying answer because it's like cool. Like yeah,
I
get
I
better
get to
is
play
essentially
3
like
runs
what
a
you're
day,
saying.
and
Yeah,
I've got to run 9 runs to do my next epic run. Like
yeah.
who the hell would want to grind a bunch of like basically 3 days worth of gameplay for your casual player just to do one epic dungeon a week?
Yeah, and so that was kind of my point too. I guess that leads back into the other one where it's like, how beneficial would it be to be able to find some of those cool relics and stuff, and they're just
Yeah.
24 hours, and it all. I feel like all it would do is make you want to use it more, like want to
Progress,
get
yeah.
it more. Like enough where like I guess. Realistically, it would be excessive if it was like every dungeon you're getting weapons. But let's say you did a day of playing. You should find like 3, 4, like time locked items, guaranteed that you will at least get those. Because it's like if you could have a Scorn for 24 hours. It's like you would use it
Give me
and
an
then be like,
opportunity
"This
to
is
challenge
fucking
a level
cool."
that I would not
Like,
otherwise be able to touch. You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
and
Like,
yeah,
me
give
the
you a
opportunity.
temporary as like cheesy as it is, right? Like a legendary coupon. Like,
less.
guess who? Like, we get
We get
buy
coupons
a
now.
BOGO. Like, you get a half price entry for legendary this week, so you get to try it out. And if you really liked it, guess what? Like, you can get some items and be able to do it all the time. But you can experience it. It's like being like, I played Mario Kart 64, but I'm not allowed to do the star racetrack. Like, I can't physically do it unless I pay X amount of money. Like,
Well,
I mean, I guess
and
you
it's
can
kinda that
physically
way
do it.
anyway,
You
yeah.
can die. Like, you can go in and die. But it would be like, everybody has 200 more horsepower than me, which is required to be able to finish this race. I can still enter it. But yeah, it's like, give people like yeah, when you're at the grocery store, they're like, would you like to try this little Frank? And it's like, hell yeah, I do. Like, I don't want to necessarily put money or buy that thing. Maybe I do afterwards. Like, I don't think I ever do that, but it would still be like, let's see what a transcendent dungeon is like. Let's do it.
I love how you just went straight for the penis-shaped food. Like,
I feel like those are the ones I see the most. Are like pigs
like,
in a blanket.
There's mini weenies. Sign Spiz up.
Yeah, I guess also there's the weird. Like our place also has like different pies all the time, but they're like really weird sections of pies. So you don't get like a thin slice of pie. It's like someone like jabbed their fingers and pinched out a bunch of pie and put it on in one of those little serving cups and it was like, would you like some apple pie? Like, I don't know. I didn't see you put that in there, and that's looking real suspicious to me. Like, it's like a 1 inch by 1 inch little piece of pie. That looks a little fucked up, if I'm not going to lie.
And honestly, it's crust only. I mean, really, what kind of experience are you getting at that
point? No. It's like that, or you can, like... they do seafood little samplers of, like, frozen... Of, like, it'll be, like, imitate, like, fake crab and shit. And they'll be like, it's really good. And it usually is. Like, half the time I'll eat whatever they give me at the supermarket, but... It's like,
I trust gas station sushi before I trust grocery store sample platter.
Right?
Oh man, I wouldn't.
Now that's how you get COVID.
I feel like I could like very easily be like, I'm suing your ass, and be like, whoa, here's some money, let's settle. Like, we're a grocery store. Like, gas station would be like, fuck that dude. Like, he came in here and boo-hoo, your stomach hurt after eating sushi from a gas station. It's sushi from a gas station. Grow up, bro. Like, no, that's not how it works. You should get sick off of this. But
this is meant to get you sick.
Yeah, this is like, that's the purpose of it. We're here to weed you out. Like, we put you on a fucking list after you came in and bought that thing.
Oh my gosh.
We know, because who does that?
That's the one the FBI is really watching.
Literally, it's like you got red flagged. Like, you are actually on the what is it? I just got off of it.
The CIA watch list,
the Homeland Security watch list. I got a letter the other I feel like a couple months ago that it was like from Homeland Security. And I was like, oh no, like what happened? Like, what did we do? Like, did I fuck something up? Like, taxes? Like, they're coming to get me, dude.
Ring in my
yeah, like, this is my quote-unquote, like, social club, possibly cult, actually, like, causing problems. And no, it was that I got removed from the Homeland Security watch list, which was, like, big money there.
We talk about killing all kinds of things, like, all the time.
Well, I got put on just because apparently, like, yeah,
you're a frightening ginger,
sketchy motherfucker. They were like, "Look at this guy,
flag
this dude. Look at him. He's up to something. He's up to something." No, that was all from my dad. But like, if you remember the story, I feel like I've told you where it's like we were traveling for this big family thing down in Florida, and my dad was like, I want everyone to get there around the same time, so I'm going to book the tickets. And, like, normally I will get my own tickets and stuff. And he booked it where everybody's was fucking right. Everyone in the family, my wife, all of our spouses, everything. But my name on the ticket was my last name, like Spiz, S. Spiz was my full name on the ticket. And nice. And it was like I would call I went up to the desk and I was like, this is me. Like, I have all the like purchasing records and everything. I can prove all of this, but this is not my name. And they won't let me through security. They're like, this isn't you. I can't verify this is you because it's supposed to be Spiz, not Matt Spiz. And they then were like, you have to call the company. I'd call the company, and they would be like, no, you have to deal with the front desk. They have to deal with it. And this back and forth, and finally the manager was like, this person's going to miss his flight. Like, and so it became like a big deal. And the manager, they were like, the manager of the airport's going to come and talk to you. And we can maybe deal with this. Please wait for him. But they didn't just tell me, like, just please wait for him. And, like, we'll be like, Matt, come over here. No, they were like, come over here. And they put me in, like, like the retractable like divider things that are like in movie theaters and stuff. Like at the airport, yeah, like it would just be like they're posts, and you can pull out a bunch of nylon and hook it to another post. And yeah, so I get put in just a 4x4 of this thing alone.
The rope.
Like, yeah, they're like, you go in here, sir, and you wait.
You go in here.
And then like really big security guys show up, and they're like, "Are you like TheSpiz?" And it's like, "Yeah, like what's up?" And they're like, "All right, hold on, sir." Like, calm down. It's like, all right. Like, I didn't know I was worked up yet. Like, but eventually the manager comes over and he's like, all right, look. He gives me the once over and he's like, clearly this fucker is not a threat. Like, but he's like, I have to give you a full official pass for the airport. The airlines will not take you at all with this ticket, and the airline will not deal with it in a certain period of time. Let's try to get you on this flight. You just have to fill out this form and write down your information. I will co-sign it, but you will be put on the Homeland Security, like, terrorist, like, and suspect watch list. And it was like, okay, like, whatever, like, let's do this. And I, like, sign it so I get put on this, like, list. And the manager's like, you know, like, push him through security because our flight is, like, about to leave. My wife is not with me. She has left. She's like, I'm getting on this flight. Fuck this dude. Sorry about you, like, Spiz. You can, like, figure it out, brother. I'll meet you in I'll meet you in Florida on the beach with the family. Like, whenever you get here, like, you're on your own. So, like, we go through to security, and it's like the head of security is like the guy. Like, all the official people are now involved with this whole thing. It's like a situation, and I didn't ask for anything. I just wanted to fly to Florida to hang out with the family. Like, but so we get to there, and the security dude like looks me up and down and is like, your flight's about to leave, right? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, do you want to miss that flight, or would you like to try to make that flight? And I was like what? Like, I would like to try to make that flight. And he's like, then take your shirt off and drop your pants. And I was like, wait, like, what do you mean? Like, take my sweatshirt off, like, unzip my sweatshirt? And he's like, no, like, take your shirt off, like, off, and drop your pants here. So he's like, because the choice is, you do it here, like, at the main security like section, like, hundreds of people, or I have to take you to the back, file a report, and it's going to take me about 10 minutes to do it, and then you'll do it in there, and then I'll be able to give you the okay. I'm sure you're fine.
You want to get on this flight,
but because that you are now filed under this checklist of Homeland Security, I can't just give you the up and down. You have to literally do this thing.
Large,
yeah, and so I was like, wait, like, I just, like, at that point I was like, I don't care. I'm like so desperate, and I was just like, fucking fine. Like, I'll throw my shirt over my goddamn hand, like, just drop my pants. And he, like, it was so annoying too. He didn't do anything. It was just like, the second I did it, he's like, you're good. Like, all right, like, go ahead, like, push him through and get him over there.
Check your prison wallet or anything? Like,
he didn't. Like, I expected a pat down or something, right? Like, why would I have to do that if not have something like that? But yeah, that was like
dirty picture snapping on the guy's phone.
I mean, maybe from some like people in line, because there's like 500 people. It was like the busiest day ever at Detroit Airport, of course. And yeah, but it was real fun. It was like my dad for my birthday this past year in May was like, do you want me to book the flight tickets? I was like, no. I got it, dude.
You can reimburse.
I'm good. But yeah, like, I am off. I'm officially off the Homeland Security, like, terrorist watch list, which is, you know, lovely.
OnlyFans career.
Yeah.
I mean, Necro, that's pretty fair. That's a pretty fair assessment.
I hear they make good money on OnlyFans.
They make freaking good money.
They make real good money. Just like someone winning, like Kodrut Aekub.
That's not my name, Spiz. You didn't say my name.
It's weird, dude. Streamlabs got a like wrong. Fucking error or something, dude.
It's broken.
I'll put a request in. Don't worry.
Rigged.
Fucking rigged.
So I didn't know
Dude,
you
you
could shatter
missed,
like all your armor pieces now.
Yeah, dude, doesn't that suck?
That is geared and you guys fucking sorry.
I fucking like had a really hard time with that actually. Like I didn't realize how difficult it was when I realized like I don't want to use my moonlit because all it's doing is hurting me.
Use my moon jackal. What do I do with my moon
or my
jackal
moon
now?
jackal?
Like,
That's
is
what
it-
I mean.
Is it just
And
hanging out in my
then I started to use
freaking
the
stash?
Caridnium because I was like, the Caridnium is better than moon jackal at this point.
Yeah.
And then it broke every other damn dungeon. Like every
This is the
other
first time
dungeon,
I've
it
had
would
one
break.
since I've coming back. I think I've done like 10 or 15 dungeons, but it's
You're
been like
super lucky.
rare, epic.
They must have changed
legendary.
that because I was
and then you
literally
gotta go and get
losing
the
them.
stack in your in your inventory.
Were you? How often
stack.
were you having them break?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, well, it honestly depends because I know that if I'm taking on more hits, I know that it's just gonna But when you have a ranged weapon, you're not getting hit as much, so it's gonna last longer. But for me, yeah, I think like every
Does anyone still
10 to
play
15
like
runs.
ranged? 10 to 15?
No.
Good lord. I lost fucking 6 in 10 runs one day.
Oh, see, yeah, but it's about how much damage how much
I'm
getting hit
getting
as well.
Also, all
face
that face
tanking. All that
tanking with
face
that
tanking.
giant-
Yeah.
Right.
That's literally what was going on then.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I ended up like getting I fucked up and I was like, okay, I need one of the non-breakable armor sets, and it was like Guardian armor was the one. I fucked up by buying the boots, the chest plate, the helmet, and the plate legs, and then I could never find the gauntlets. I remember offering like 750,000 for the gauntlets.
Guardian armor is not destructible, but all the rest are.
Guardian
Yeah.
armor is not destructible,
Yeah.
but any of the ones that we can just make, like with engineering, all of those
Yeah, but it's
break.
like
But none of the
Okeptian and
like
Moonjackal.
Moonjackal won't break,
destructible?
Okeptian won't break, Razorwind won't break.
Razor Wind won't break, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I've been
so,
running
like-
So,
around-
when you go into the marketplace, you just go scroll over, highlight it, and it'll say, when you scroll over something, armor, destructible, breakable. So you don't want
Yeah,
it to
but
be breakable.
Okeptian says, I'm looking at it right now, it says armor destructible virtual. Where does it say
right, so
non-breakable?
Well, go to
Oh, I
Denby.
see what you're saying. Okay,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So by hovering.
I never
over,
noticed
then-
that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, so I went to go get Guardian
But
armor,
die.
but it's like if you don't have the gauntlets,
You're
Right.
fucked.
don't
It's over 1 million right now.
bother trying to find the individual ones.
The sad part is I have 6 other Guardian pieces, and I couldn't sell them all to get the gauntlets.
Yeah, like I literally was offering 750,000 for the gauntlets, and I had paid probably 600,000 for all the rest of the gear at the time. And I then was like, no one's fucking taking. I was like, how does this work?
Because
And then
our
I went to
gauntlets-
Guardian armor, and it was like, it's selling for 1.2 million, and it was like, so I own 1.4 million worth of value for Guardian stuff, and I don't own the gauntlets. I was like, I just sold everything and bought the full armor. I was able to do that like 10 times easier, and then I did the same thing with Okeptian. I could not
Well,
get.
I wish we'd had this armor conversation before I bought all the pieces to build my Caridnium again, because why would I run Caridnium if I've already got my Okeptian?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because
That's
I'm
real
guaranteed
true.
to break this thing every 5
Yeah,
runs,
no,
you know?
never do. Yeah, I mean, at least it's not like you spent like $1 million on something.
No, but I also made my Moonjackal and Okeptian from pieces I found. So
Which is
I've
nice.
never bought the expensive armors.
Yeah, I actually have a or
You
no,
you
I need a
die
helmet.
And
because
then,
I need
if
more
you-
pieces to save up for the gauntlets now.
Right. Exactly.
I can
And then
never
if you really
lose them
look at
now.
it, some of the really expensive armor really isn't great against melee. It's
Oh,
really
Yeah.
great against
Okeptian is.
ranged.
Okeptian is I feel like Okeptian is just as good, if not better, than Guardian, depending on the situation. Like if you're doing indoor dungeons, it's obviously 50 times better than
Well, it's that
Guardian.
fire damage reduction
Yeah.
that helps.
But if you are doing outside dungeons, the 10%, 10% ain't bad. It depends on, yeah. Like, I've started to look at it all like specialized. You know, it's like, are there a lot of magic damage dealers? And are my indoors? Because if I'm outdoors, it's kind of dependent on what map I'm going to go do. If I'm going to keep Okyptian or go to Guardian. But I need to get a Razor one. I don't have one of those. I don't feel like most people keep that one. Oh yeah, I said someone else won a Scar Carver. Or found a Scar Carver. And I thought that was selfish as shit.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Yeah. I had mentioned that. Yeah.
It was fucking, it's rude. And they shouldn't be the only one to get one. And so
Yeah, I've only ever found 2. I better win one in your raffle to make it 3.
Oh my gosh.
I've only found
I realize that this poor lady has no idea how much I've played, so she probably thinks that's huge.
No,
we know who you are.
I know who you are.
She's been around a long time too. She just hasn't been highly vocal, I guess, in the community, right?
No,
I feel like that's the best way to.
I realize how shitty it sounds to somebody who's playing with like uncommon or rare weapons when I say like I found 2 Scar Carvers and it doesn't mean shit to me.
Exactly. Like
yeah.
Like I
You
treasure
grateful bastard.
Stinger, you know, like I treasure my Scorpion Stinger that I got in a dungeon because it's the first BC weapon that I had drop for me.
Oh, I still have a Blood Extinction, which is the first BC bow that I found, and like I have no use for it. It's not useful to me at all. But
I love how like that's like the coolest looking one too, though. It's just like red, like I guess to today's standards like, now it's not, but yeah, but like before, it was one of the few bows that actually looked cool. And it was just like
this rare, especially.
Yeah, Blood Extinction. Like no one's actively using it because you know it was like, do you like range attacks? Like, yeah, I do. It's like then you can tell short bows to fuck off because you're doing a longbow only, and it's like, oh, okay, all right, then I guess yeah, fuck short bows. But they looked so much cooler. They had all these active effects too.
Well, what's the Obsidian Katana? That was a cool one too when I first started because it was the only like rare one you could get that had kind of a glow or an effect.
I was actually hurt. I remember I've given away I feel like only 2 of them. Yeah, the Cataclysm. And one of them I gave away and they I know still have it and were like, I just fucking love this item. Like I would never sell it because it just looks so cool. And then the other person I gave or like that won it was like, I find the visual distracting, and was like, I got rid of it, and I was like, what? Like
now that we have night maps and stuff, like if you're running in a night map and had that, I assume it glows enough you could see.
True. But yeah, I was just like, what? Wait a minute, I own the fucking the Lost Stampeder, which is the highest damage weapon in rare, right?
I think I still have a few of those.
Wait a minute, 890. Maybe it's actually not. It might be slower, or it might actually be slightly less. Here's the Lost Stampeder.
Well, let's put it in perspective. Level 108. Is it lost? That's probably thousands of hours to get to that level.
Dude, just search by
891, 781, but plus 10% damage, so you get over 70 at least base, almost 80 extra damage. Yeah, no. So Lost Stampeder is the highest damage. I choose to use the fucking Obsidian Cataclysm because it looks so cool. It's like, yeah, I'll take less. I'll take fucking 80 damage less. Or like 80 damage power per second. Less than just so it looks cool. And this other person was like, I just find this, it's distracting. Frivolous.
Frivolous. It's
What a
too
bunch of
much.
nonsense. It's not Fast and the Furious. I'm trying to kill demons.
Back. It's too glowy.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's like, what? I'd never get rid of that thing. The thing is so cool.
I don't care. Just to wear it and run around Talmud's. Like,
Literally. Just looking like a badass. The one I've never actually seen, though, I'm looking at right now, is the Oin... What's it?
Oin Dresden.
Oin Dresden. Yeah.
Yeah. The uncommon one. That,
Yeah,
like,
I've
nobody
never
has.
fucking
Yeah.
seen that.
I bet you Slitton has it. I would bet money.
Did you hear the list of the guy that I found that I bought my Arkers from?
No, I still hate you for that.
He had, like,
you
no,
have it,
I got, like,
but I hate you for
so
that.
fucking lucky. But his list, and anyone can buy these, and if you do want to buy anything that I list off, just contact me, and I will, get you in touch with them. But it's like, he's got, like, Godslayer, Krong, Spitfire, multiple Void Goats all for sale. Multiple are, like, 2 were sold. Like, I bought the second one that day, and he still has 3 that he's willing to sell. He's got 3 Divine Supremacies, Edge of the Lost Comrades, Elenay's Veils, 4 Frostbite Dawns, Inferno. He's got 3 Legion Falls, 5 Ruby Eggs, 3 War Pledges, Red Templar, Plague Bear. Like, he's got essentially one of anything that you would want. But then you get into these really hilarious, like, what the fuck, like, metrics where it's like, Grim Divider, legendary, really good item. He's got 26, and he wants to sell them. Like, what? Like, how the fuck did you get 26? He has 51 Star Callers all for sale. 51! Like, what? How does that fucking work?
I take it he has them all off chain. They're all like in his wallet.
No, a lot of them. He's really good as a player in the community too, because there are some of them that are on like chain, but pretty much everything under Mythic is 100% in the Emporium, which is like fucking huge. He just actively doesn't post them, or maybe he has them for really high, but like he was extraordinarily reasonable with me. Like he had so much data that we both had that he should have charged me more for what my Arkers cost, the day that I bought it, someone on Engine X bought it the day before for 500 plus engine than what I was sold it for. We both knew it. He knew it. He was like, I know that it sold the other day for that, but like, yeah, like I'll do that with you. Like he's like totally legit. But it's like, yeah, he's got 9 Harvesters of Sorrow.
What? No, we don't. We can stop talking about this because I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
It's like anyone who wants to buy one of these items, he will work with you. He may not it may not work out that it works with you, but he has it. Like 11 Zigzag Zeals. Like, do you want a Winds of Ash? I have 5. Like a Tharbor's Might. Like I've got a trunk full of them. Essentially, like he's just got so much. But it's like he's brought them all into the game because he gave me a big spreadsheet.
Oh, like he's been pulling these off.
He's been he's been bringing them into the game, which is like a big round of applause in my opinion, because
no kidding,
like that's fucking huge in my opinion. But it's like, yeah, like he wants to sell these things. He has all of these. Like if anyone wants, if you want a Star Caller, like he could Oprah it and just be like, you get a Star Caller and you get a Star Caller. Like, yeah, like he's willing to sell all this shit. But the nicest thing is, yeah, it's brought into the game. Like he brought a bunch of the mythics too, but not like 20% of the mythics that he has that he's willing to sell. He brought into the game. It's like, this is something that is weird. I've dealt with a lot of my big purchases have been on chain. This is not normal. I've talked to after I make a deal, like most of the time, it'll be like, what else do you have? Or they will be like, if you're interested in any of these other items, here they are. I have never seen someone that has a supply like this. A, at all. But B, someone that has pumped so much of it back into the game with the Royal Emporium. It's like you should buy from this
everything
person.
To come back in game because when you do it in game, the Shadow Stones obviously get redistributed. You get that tax goes.
Everybody wins. Like thing, it's right? Why I was like buying the draft winders in bulk, because there were a bunch of people being like, "I'll sell you draft winders for 4 engine each." And it's like you could buy them for 8 engine in game.
Well, and there's no sense in buying one because you're going to pay the gas fee either way. Like
so it would be like I'm going to buy 25 of them, like which is what I was buying them in, and then it would be like I'm going to pump 25 back into the game because I knew it was at the time a barrier for playability. If you don't have a draft winder, how are you going to do rare dungeons at the time? Because it was all ranged.
What skins does he have?
What skins does he have? He has a Red Templars to sell.
I could dress up like Lord Moo Cow.
You could be Lord Moo Cow. Let me see in this list.
I don't know. It's one of those things that I can't break this habit of playing games where you can spend money without spending money. It's an addiction of mine.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you.
Like, after the amount of time and energy I've put into this account to keep it free to play I can't break that now.
Yeah, I feel like I also really don't want you to do that because I want to see what it ends with. Where it's like, I didn't put a fucking dime in and here's where I'm at. Because it's already impressive, though. Like, I didn't put a dime in and here's where I'm at is the current state, but I want to see when legendary is like the regular for you.
Well, and I'm probably still below $1,000 if I were to sell it all and transfer it into engine type of thing. But it's, I still managed to amass all of these items out of things I found in game or like your giveaway or other streamers' giveaways and stuff like that. Like I'm impressed with what I've been able to accomplish, but at the same time, it's like, well, I can't get 300 hits of 10 Shadow Stones to get to the next thing that I want,
Yeah, you're at the point where it's like, I need 4,000 or like 40,000 Shadow Stones to get an item. Like, fucking cool. So, never. So, he doesn't have a lot of skins on this list. I would imagine that he has more skins than that are on here. But yeah, the Red Templar literally is the only one on it. Other than like Kyle, but like, I'm sorry, I don't think Kyle or Kaya are mentionable. Ultra Blood Feed? What the fuck is Ultra Blood Feed?
It sounds cool, but it's just a regular blockchain, like it's a resource.
Wouldn't
or
you
whatever.
think a Star Carver would one hit a Hood Goblin? Wouldn't you think?
No.
I don't think so without an actual damage boost, but it depends on the armor you're using. Like, if you're using Okeptian, you might be able to do it. Right? Like,
it's definitely
10% with a heavy, like, you should be able to do it, right? Oh, yeah, John Bravo, no problem. I think you could. We could go try it. Oh, I don't know the...
We could go try it out. Let's go test it.
Why don't we go do it?
I guess my overall blockchain inventory is over 100,000 100,000.
Washer, what type of do you want me to do 0% melee boost or what?
Oh, Lightstone.
What's it?
Has done it. It says he said nope. Has the smallest sliver of health left over.
Oh, okay. Well, what were you using, Lightstone? What was your melee increase?
Yeah, I one hit them with a legendary axe.
So I guess hood goblins have a 450 HP bar then.
That would make sense.
450. Okay.
Where's my Scar Carver?
Because Scar Carver is.
Hey, do I have to do the?
433
I guess I wouldn't have to do the Scar Cover.
Yeah,
Wait, where's
433 per hit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you're probably at 450.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Both of you, I'll send on Discord here.
Better not be another wiener pick. I don't think I can take that right now.
Yeah, dude. No, I mean, you know that I'm just gonna keep sending them, bro. Like,
You should know better.
come on, like it's happening.
You should take your photos in RAW so that when I try and zoom in on it, it doesn't go blurry. Okay.
I got you. Okay, higher quality.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
I'll bust out the 4K camera for it, like next time.
Yeah, let me condense it on my end.
Yeah, I feel like it's selfish of me. That's my apology. I should.
I'd like to get into
I should do
detail.
better.
I'm looking,
Do better. You know, I should just do better on it. You know. Yeah, bro. Like,
Do better.
you fucked up big time. But I sent you guys links to. We have enemy count sheets.
Oh, I saw Jay use that.
If
earlier
you
today, or last night.
you do not have access to edit it, I can't give access to edit it. Like, it's not my sheet, but it's F2P. It's Lord Moon Cows, but it is beautifully designed.
Yeah, it was great.
And if you do have anything to where like you collected the data but you can't actually input it, message me and I'll put the numbers in. But I use it all the time.
On a more important note, did F2P ever breed a mermaid?
I'm not allowed to publicly talk about that.
Okay, well.
Breed a mermaid.
Yeah. Oh, it's
the one night he said he had to breed his fish, and I was like, you shouldn't breed with fish. That's gonna.
Oh my god.
His luck.
No,
his luck would be a fish head with man legs.
With man legs.
Merman. Okay. Merman. All right. Do you want me, Washer? Do you want me to do a Scar Carver? What? Ring of the Wretched. I have one of those. I can use that piece of trash.
So yeah, Lightstone said with the epic armor, you will both one-shot the wisps and the hood goblins with epic armor and a Scar Carver.
Okay, yeah. So do you?
Don't be cheap. Buy some good armor.
Don't be cheap.
Does someone want me to do that, or like, yeah? I feel like I believe Lightstone. like Lightstone is.
Are you trying to say
he's a man of the truth
to go
right
back
there?
To where you can't face tank or what?
I wish I could just I wish I could fall asleep while I was streaming and not have an issue. It would be like Archers would just kill. No, I still can't. I still can't. It's so selfish of the game that I can't just play the shittiest possible gameplay and complete a dungeon. It makes me upset.
Okay, did you not buy the Krong?
I do, but the Krong's useless now. It'll be good
show it in the inventory. I want to see it in a little box right now.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay, that makes me happy.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Look at that fucking beauty.
So beautiful. That's the one I've always wanted, and now arrow like freaking bows are junk. So it's like
it fucking made me mad that they made it so like watch when I shoot it like so. It used to. They used to be way more vibrant. Like they had a glow to each of the little arrows. And now they're just kind of solid.
Transcendent?
No, I just mean like they're just like solid things now, and they used to look literally like glow sticks.
Probably did that to you because you're not firing transcendent arrows. You don't get the transcendent effect of the arrow.
Well, it still looks purple, or I mean pink.
I guess.
Though, if the transcendent one, I feel like hell yeah, I can't wait for transcendent ones.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm never gonna use actually. I don't know why I'm excited about them. because it's
Now
like
I have to come up with a new dream.
who?
Dream big.
No,
Dream
dude, I
big.
want
was
the
dream,
Nova,
was to
man.
Pop a Krong. Get a Krong in game.
Wrong.
Find
That's the one I want.
find a Nova, and I'll just we can just swap.
No, I don't want one now because both suck.
Well, eventually they'll be good again.
Eventually
No,
they'll be good.
not
I mean,
in real
you'd
life.
think. Oh.
No,
Not in real life.
you think
no.
they're just done?
I think Cliff just squatted down over top of them and just shit on them.
No.
It's like a fucking they were like, so Cliff, with this new meeting, I know a lot of people have been talking about how the fact that we just took away all the bows and ranged element to the game at all. What do you think we should do? Fucking nothing. That's what I think we should do because
Fucking
it's
nothing.
never coming back. Grow up,
It's-
loser. Okay, like we're not using horses, we're using cars, and
He's
cars
not
are
your
melee.
regular dev. Your regular dev be like, "How can I please you today?" And Cliff is more like, "Fuck
Oh,
you,
yeah.
enjoy."
No. Yeah,
Like-
no.
Yeah, no, like we've talked about that. Yeah, where it's just like Cliff just does his fucking thing. Like love him or hate it. I think it's
I
like great.
pandered to you assholes for a year. I created
Yeah.
a game I didn't want. You can all kiss my ass. I'm flipping it back.
Yeah.
Right. No, it's
That's
like
another-
telling, like
yeah.
my preschool kids, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit.
It's like, you know what?
What do I want now? Do I want a red menace? No, I don't want.
I'm sorry. Like, do you make the game? Then why don't you shut the fuck up?
My baby. I asked if you'd like to hold it. I didn't ask if you wanted to change it.
That's crazy because I just heard you tell me so much about your opinion, but I never asked for it. Ever.
Oh my gosh.
Ever once. Like, yeah, no, I would.
I feel like it'd be like talking to my wife. She's not listening to me, but she's humoring me like, yeah.
Right.
That's great, babe.
Lights on.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
get what you get. Don't get upset.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, you don't like that? I can make it worse if you want.
Right. Yeah. Just
All right.
simple.
I am going to go have a smoke. We have 4 minutes left on the Scar Carver. Get in, get out, or miss out.
Hey, who do we know who has the executioner? Is it any good? Somebody we know has to have one. Doesn't Hex have one?
Yes, someone we know does have the executioner.
Because maybe that'll be the new dream. It is the 10% more damage transcendent melee. Come on.
Yeah.
That thing is gonna hit like a fucking truck.
Like, granted, I've kind of always wanted the Reckoning just because I think it looks badass, but
I want the one
Yeah.
that I want definitively is the Shapeshifter's Demise.
it looks cool.
I don't care how it looks.
See you
I'm
running
gonna
around with
turn
it.
into a goddamn werewolf in this game, and no one's gonna stop me from it. And the only thing that's gonna stop me is not having the Shapeshifter's Demise. I will become
so
a
you
werewolf.
bought the morph already? Because that's the only way you're going to become a werewolf.
Look, I can become a boar, a bear, and a wolf, but I'm gonna become a werewolf too. Shapeshifter's Demise. It's gonna be like at night when you're in a dungeon, you get 15 increased % of everything because you're a werewolf, and it'll be like, of
Fine, then
course.
I'll get the Dark Scourge, and that'll magically turn me into a centaur or something. Like, whatever, Spiz.
Dude, the Dark Scourge.
Dark Scourge is going to
The
turn
Dark
you into a
Scourge will
centaur.
turn you into a necromancer, okay?
Hey, it's whatever I can imagine that Cliff can shut me down on, okay?
No, the
mean, you could be
Shapeshifter's
a unicorn,
Demise
I mean,
talks about
at this
full
point.
moons, wolves that are sketchy, and someone who got attacked by one. They're turning into a fucking werewolf.
There's also the flying spaghetti monster. We must not forget that.
There should be the flail of the flying spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
And it should be like
We should have whips. That'll be the new mid-range weapon.
whips. I actually would not mind whips being added to the game. I don't particularly think I would use one, but it's like if you could whip with a short sword, and you whip and you pull them in, and then
Draw 'em in, yeah.
and then get them like
Come over
afterwards.
here.
Like yeah, literally.
Like,
Like just scorpion people left and right.
Scorpion
Like
left
I
and
don't need a fucking like instead of a long range weapon, it's a whip.
Get over
Like
here.
yeah, like
Finish
you,
him.
like where you going, you little bitch? Like like pull him back, stab him in the back. Fuck yeah, dude. That would actually be really really entertaining.
I would probably abuse the shit out of
I
that.
know. I feel like that was meant as a joke, but that actually should happen, and I will fully support
think it
that.
needs to happen.
Like, yeah, a fucking whip as your ranged weapon, and you
You know
get
what, I'm
to.
not going to suggest anything else because he still hasn't got me my fucking platypus. So I'm still a little turned.
I'm kind of disappointed by the platypus too, because he actually told me, he looked it up, and like I saw that there is a platypus. Like maybe he got it. Maybe they're waiting for the big pet update for this next one, and then you may get your platypus then. But
I better get an honorary.
I bet money that
idea.
platypus is going to be $60.
Well, he can send me one at a 10% discount, and I'll be happy.
I think you could get a 10%.
I should at least get a finder's fee. Come on, a finder's fee.
That's true.
Well,
Like it was an idea.
I don't remember. Well, so with Lambo, remember when Potato Jazz created Lambo? I think he got one free Lambo because he provided the idea.
Potato Jazz got or created it?
Yeah,
I didn't realize that.
He suggested it, right?
It was
like he didn't physically make it, but he wanted it, just like Bromigo did with Platypus. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So he got a free Lambo because he suggested the idea, and it was put into creation.
That's awesome, dude.
Let's think about the platypus. It is a mammal with a duckbill that lays eggs and has.
It is a fantasy creature that lives in our real world, and realistically, like it's like unicorns can fly and they're Pegasuses and all. It's like no, it's a mammal that lays eggs, has poisoned like barbs on it. Has fur, a bill, like a duck bill, like nothing makes sense. It literally, I love the whole joke.
How
like,
did we get Frosty the Troll Man before I got my point?
That's true, actually. Yeah.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, that is a good question.
That's fucking hilarious.
Dobby from Harry Potter.
How did I get Frosty the Troll Man?
Man, they are just in it to win it today. Oh my gosh.
God, that is good. Just like the call out, like they're just totally like Frosty didn't do anything to anybody, but he just got hit with some fucking heat for no reason. Like it's like Frosty the Trollman, like fuck that dude. Like I've been waiting for it to be sellable because I have 2 of them and I was planning on giving one away, but I also am glad that I've kept it long because if there is some chance that I can go into a like the PvP arena and have 2 Frosty the Trollmen, like one on either side, like they're bodyguards, the continuity of that would just be so great. Like, no one gets the Frosty. I keep them both. But, yeah, I've been waiting because it's never sellable.
House elf army.
Yeah, the minions. There we go. Like, you do the 2 minions, and then you also do that.
I wonder if he'll evolve into a free elf.
Dobby is a free elf. Never give him clothes. Make sure, because you got to keep that fucker working. What?
It is Dobby.
It's not his fault, but we bought Dobby, okay? We need Dobby to work, okay? He is not a free elf, okay?
When Indiana Jones gets added into this game.
Let me tell you.
Dude, Indy, fucking Lance Livingstone and Indy fight it to the death in a snake pit, and the winner gets to be the fucking face of Lost Relics.
I'm throwing money down on Lance because Indiana's scared of snakes.
I'm putting it on Indy just because of Raiders of the Lost Ark, when there's that, like, when the girl gets like taken,
is older than dirt now, so
it's true. But remember, like in Raiders of the Lost Ark, like right when the girl's getting taken and he's trying to like get through the marketplace and everything, there's the big dude who shows up and he's got this giant sword and does this whole like, I'm gonna fuck you up with the sword, and Indy just is like, God damn it, I don't have time for this, and pulls a handgun out and shoots him. Yeah, there is some great fun to that, and the fact that he does it. So it's like, if someone, because Indy is, like, I'm pretty sure Indiana Jones 6 is going to be like Legend of the Shady Acres. And he's going to be in a retirement home, just wheeling around, having his best life. Like, he's going to be snatching pills, but like putting other pills in place of it so the weight hasn't changed and stuff like that. Like, but yeah.
Outfits. Where's my outfits? God damn it.
We do have a winner.
A wiener, is it me?
A wiener of the Scar Carver Lightstone.
He just told us exactly what the Scar Carver does because he has one.
He literally did.
Oh my gosh.
Rude.
I mean, Lightstone should keep it, but he doesn't have to.
Oh, he'll keep it. because it's worth Shadowstones.
Oh my gosh, it's worth Shadowstones. Are you serious?
Congrats, Lightstone. Please post your Discord. I know you know the system. And I did not start the timer, but I know you're going to do it. Just do it. All right, we should do a, what is it, one? All right, we'll do one more other one. Then we'll do
a championship rewards that are better.
A necrotic nightmare. Championship awards. What do you mean?
The championship reward, the champion rewards. Do you think we'll ever go past 90?
I think you'll have to, right? Eventually.
Have to.
Yeah, like you'll have to adapt it, but I feel like it's gonna be like basic bullshit. Like I feel like we're gonna get an extra stash loadout, loadout, and it's like I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I use
I'm
one.
Still old school. I switch everything manually.
Yeah, I do too. Like if I'm being real, like it's just the only time I actively use it is when I'm grinding skills.
I have a hard time breaking habits, especially in video games. So like I'm still running around like an idiot meleeing shit. Like I have all the energy and health in the world.
Right, I do the same.
It's like, all right. I can face tank. I should stop now.
I'm like, why is this getting harder? I'm like, why can't this be harder?
It's like, this game is kind of bullshit now that I think about it. Like,
I don't want.
I
don't want to give
wait
away my gold.
a minute. All right, we are gonna do. We haven't done one tonight, so it is up and live. There's a puppy that I'm gonna throw out into the street, and it's not on me to be the good person. It's you. You better enter and give that pup a good home because I will not. I'm gonna abandon this Hearts puppy. And it's a cool one. I like the Hearts puppy where it like like actually has like an active thing going on.
Come here, pets. Show me your goodies.
The Hearts puppy. What does it say for the Hearts puppy? Oh, it's one of the boring ones.
Remember what she looks like.
Pets are your best friends. They will follow you wherever you go and never grow tired. Like, okay.
Where is she?
That's it.
She's rare, isn't she?
Yeah. Hearts puppy.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's cutie. I take that.
That's a good little girl.
Yeah.
Oh, little pup.
I'm not gonna lie, I still want a mic. I want Mike.
I'll sell you my mic.
No, but then I had to pay for it, and it's not free to play. So
I guess it's not in the game though, so it's kind of a gray zone for you, right? Like
that's true.
Like
it's
you know, like
at
it's
the moment,
technically not in the game, but
well, if there's a huge update to pets and it becomes a utility item in game, then I've shattered the illusion. You know.
I just fucking love. I mean, it's very true. Like that is a thing. Like I love the second paragraph of Mike. Like, you know, going through Mike as this multiverse item, then it's like the next paragraph: an avid drinker, but also a brave warrior. Mike dared to steal the only bottle of what is that? Fomorific. Yeah, Fomorific nectar ever made. Problem is, the owner of that wine bottle turned out to be an especially vengeful goddess. Rayne.
It's a trap.
It's Rayne, right? Like, it's Lord of the Rings has taught me. I'm pretty confident of that one. Rayne.
Sure.
Rayne the Huntress, a deity of powers that stretch across not only her realm, but all domains of the multiverse. I don't know who the fuck that is. I bet she's not part of our game. But I do just love an avid drinker is how the fucking second paragraph starts.
Paragraph. As the mighty hero ran down the stairs of the celestial palace, still putting his pants on. This dude partied hard.
Mike is a fucking party animal. I didn't realize Mark deserved so much respect. That's fucking hilarious.
That's
actually.
Why I want this pet. It's my
he really is
animal.
just like I'm here. My name's Mike, and I'm here to party, like, bros. Like, whether you want to do that or not, like, I'm still gonna do that.
Funny part is one of my best friends is named Mike, and he used to say that all the time. When
That's
we were
fucking
younger.
great, actually. Yeah, no, I bought Mike because I was like, that's cool. It was the first time I had seen a multiverse item. I was like, it works for 5 games. I'm gonna buy it.
I'm so jealous of Petty for having the Nestable.
Yeah, I do not have the Nestable.
Because it's so disgustingly ugly, but I want one.
Like,
Dude, it's fucking
adorable running
creepy,
around.
man.
It's
It's
honestly,
not adorable. It's creepy.
It's adorable watching it run around.
It's
really is.
It's a little sociopath that you invited into your home. Look at it. You know that you will wake up in the middle of the night and this thing is standing over you before you don't remember anything, and you never will again. And it is just going to murder you in the middle of the night.
I was going to say, is those tiny little lips just spread wide and there's razor sharp teeth as it eats your face.
I don't like his uncomfortable little legs. I don't trust anyone with stubby legs like that. No. Be proportionate or don't be at all. Okay?
Those are its balls. It's floating.
Oh my gosh, no.
Just like roop-a-da-doop. Check it out. I got my 2.
No wonder it's just so weird looking. I mean, if you're walking around on those things all day.
Don't worry, cough. It's fine. I'm the Nestable.
He's floating in the air. That is definitely saggage.
I don't fucking trust him. I don't like him, and I don't want to be a part of this. I don't like it. He's creeping around Talmouth every time.
We need to
Ball dragon
we need to talk to who designed him. Like, who designed him?
It's,
like,
whoever it is.
Really a genius, clearly.
No, whoever it is, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna slash their tires. Like, okay, like that'll be the end of it. It'll just be just a innocent tire slashing, but yeah, no. Look at it. I don't trust that motherfucker. No. Particularly the description. It's like there's no pizzazz or like
there's no pizzazz.
There's no personality to it at all. And it's like that makes it 50 times less trustable. Like, sorry, like Mocha Dog and Mocha Goat are gonna fuck you up, dude.
Yeah.
Look at Malomite, like right now.
Malomite.
Tell me he doesn't have a smile like that because his balls are dragging in the snow.
Man, you gotta stop.
Wait, Malomite.
He's giddy.
I have, yeah.
He's having a great time.
He is pretty fucking pumped,
honestly,
dude. Look at him.
He's a purple
watching Rudy Blue run around is like painful. Because he like is I don't.
He's got ADD.
No, Rudy Blue is a selfish piece of shit that it's like it's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, big ass ego, big head, terrible reindeer, just terrible. He's just like Rudy Blue. Rudy Blue doesn't break anything, ever. You just stand in front of 15 fucking breakables, and he will just run around.
He's got ADD because he's just like dodging around you, like darting and stuff, like back and forth.
Yeah,
like,
he's a fucking. I repeatedly put him back in his crate. Like I keep thinking I want to use him because it's like, oh, you light my way like Rudolph. Great. Like I didn't bring a lantern. No, fuck that. It doesn't matter. That's not a benefit because he'll be like, oh, look, a box. What are we doing about that, team? We'd be like, there's no team. That's your job. Like, I kill the guys. You break the shit. Like, go do your job. And he'll be like, no. And it's like, okay, fine. Bye. Back to your hole.
My son's always asking me to change the pets. Can I have this pet? It's like, no, we stick with my minion because he always breaks shit.
Yeah, there's certain ones.
I mean, yeah. And
there's certain ones.
I live for the day that pets are going to start picking up shit.
Oh, my God. I can't wait for them to do it. But it also might be annoying where it's like, I don't want like light or what is it, the small bones. I don't want it. I don't want them. Get out of here, you stupid pet. And it'll be like, don't worry, boss, I saw that you physically dropped those small bones from your inventory in the last room, but we had to walk by that room again. I got them back for you, brother. Don't worry. And it's like, get out of here. Stop it!
That suspense building moment when you drop something and you know it's going to be a huge drop, like it's a red chest and you're about to get a transcendent, and he just runs up and opens it.
Oh, that would be fucking
You
funny too. Where it's like,
motherfucker.
I want to make sure I clip this. Like, and you go to like open OBS up and like fucking Rudy Blue's like, woody woo, let's go, and just fucking opens it up. Like, you asshole, you big asshole. Like, no
Like,
one
it
fucking
never
asked you to do that. You don't normally open shit. And here you are, pissing in my Cheerios. Like, I just woke up trying to have a good time. I was like, great, we got a fucking Shadowstone crate. Not anymore. Thanks, Rudy, you dick. Like, no, out of here. Back in the cage. Back in the cage.
No food for you.
No, yeah, none. Okay, like
Yeah,
I
no
am.
soup for you.
Guess what? Like, you don't get to eat for the next week inside the fucking the stash. Okay, like think about what you did. You don't take my glory. I have that glory. You don't get it. No. But yeah, Rudy. He would do something like that too, actually, now that I think about it.
Just if you look at him, he looks like he'd be a dink. Like he's just an ignorant human.
He's
He's
fucking
a little
extra, man.
bastard.
He's extra as hell. Like, like, look at that. Like, if we go out that, it's probably going to be a good time, but there's going to be some drama. And it is
now that
going to
I'm
be
looking at
because
him,
of
I'm like,
this person.
This guy is like the one who picks fights at the bar. He's the guy.
Yeah.
He's that friend that you just hate taking places because he's like a gremlin.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my-
just have to, like, maintain, like, one tier of friendship layer. So you don't have to have his back. But you can be going there and be like, you know what? Like, I know that the night will be eventful because, like, Steve or Mark will fight someone for no reason whatsoever.
Oh my
And I don't have to do anything. I can just be like, there it is. I told you. Should you buy in the next round? That's exactly what I said before 1 o'clock. He would do it. He did it. Done.
Bam! This is going to YouTube.
Bam.
The fight scene.
Fucking, like, I feel like if you record a fight, I don't know why it stopped, regardless of what goes on, you have to fucking say, what the fuck was that? World Star, yes. World Star. You have to say World
Yes.
Star, no matter what's going on.
I didn't want to say it because you and me might be the only ones old enough to understand what I
No,
mean.
I literally just said it.
Dude, yeah. No, there's no way that people don't still know that one. It's still got to be going on. People still have to be getting the shit kicked out of them every Tuesday on World Star. Like, come on. There's no way that that's not going on still. I did hear and one doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Mm, wow.
Like, you remember the street ball? Like, they would have, like, and one
Oh, no,
street
no,
ball, and,
I've-
like, the professor.
I've moved on now. I'm in New Balances.
New,
'Cause I'm an
oh,
old
dude.
man with 2 children.
New balance.
You got some crispy whites that for
Whoa.
Sunday
Yeah.
for Sunday church.
With the grass stains.
Oh my
With the
god.
grass
Yeah,
stains
yeah,
from
yeah,
mowing
no.
the lawn.
No, see, those were your old ones. They become your new mowing ones, and so you've got one that's
okay.
green
As
and
they get
one that's
fucked up, I
white.
move
Yeah,
them down to mowing land. Yeah.
yeah.
And those are your
But, yeah.
daily drivers. Like you wear those to
Those
work.
are
You wear
daily
those to
drivers.
You're sitting there like
wear
on
'em to the grocery
Christmas.
store.
You're sitting there at Christmas, like opening it and be like, "Oh, great, New Balances." Be like Nancy, you didn't get the triple extra wide. You know that I need the triple extra wide New Balances because
need
New
the
Balances
arch
just
support,
aren't
lady.
normal shoes for anyone who doesn't know. It's not like you go to get a size 12 of New Balances. You can get a size 12 of New Balances, but now what are we going to talk about? What size do you need post that? Like, what do you mean? Do you need more height? Because there's like New Balances that are size 12s that have like for bigger room for height of feet. There's ones that majority of them are like, yeah, I need the triple X double wides. I'd be like, you really don't, but sure, New Balance, like they got you.
Yeah, I'm
Because
flat
there's
footed,
no
that's
way that you're gonna go get some fucking Nike cross trainers and be like, do you guys have them in triple wide? They'd be
Oh,
like,
yeah,
no,
you
we
can-
have them in this fun thing called fucking Nike. So
Yeah,
you can
stand
either
beside
fit
it.
in our shoes or
Yeah.
you can motherfucking not. Guess what? There's my good friend Newbie over there. He will help you out. Like, and B, come on over here. Hook him
It's
up.
good-
He needs triple
Good
wides.
to have a friend for the freaks.
Yeah.
I am one.
He's got weird
Oh my
stuff. Like, you
gosh.
can hook him up with the other friend, Big and Tall or something, like that other store where it's like, can you not fit into normal clothes? Guess what? Freaks are us. Here we are. You're,
Oh my
you're
gosh.
too tall or you're too fat. One of the two. My dad shops at fucking big and tall because he's too tall, and it makes me laugh so hard. Where it'll be like, would you like the shirt or the sweatshirt for your choices of what you can actually wear?
Yeah, here's our monthly item that you can choose from.
Congratulations on our whole new line of shirt. Like, just, yeah, here we go. But yeah, it's like, he loves those New Balances too. And I'm not going to lie, he literally mailed me, like physically mailed me some, even though I see them, you know, like once every like month or two.
So just put your feet up.
And it was fucking, I use them as my dog walking shoes, where it's like, I don't want to worry about anything, and throw on these New Balances.
I think he's wearing them right now. He's just too ashamed.
No.
I don't got it. I don't got them. I got no shoes on.
Oh my gosh.
These are my indoor shoes to support my arches while I walk around the house.
No, like Nancy, where are my fucking church New Balances? Where are they? Okay?
Your situations are absolutely crazy.
You know that we have to dress fancy. Of course I'm going to wear the good shoes. The New Balances.
My God,
it's the most like
I've ever seen.
It's the most like Midwest fucking thing though. It's like, I don't know if that's everywhere else, but the New Balances is literally like, I know people who their parents have fancy New Balances, and it's like, that's an oxymoron. Like, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I was out shopping for shoes, and they had a sale on Under Armour shoes. So I have 2 of the identical pair of Under Armour shoes because I do need inside shoes to keep my arches good.
Are Under Armour shoes actually any good? I've actually never worn Under Armour shoes.
So, like, I'm looking through the Nikes, I'm looking through all the main brands. Like, I'm in a big freaking sneaker store, and, like, I check through everything, and, like, I've got flat feet, so I need some arch, but not too much, and it needs to be firm enough to hold my foot in the right spot, but not so firm that my foot doesn't move.
You're in your 30s, where this is the description for your shoes.
I'm imagining
because I totally understand everything that you're saying, but it's like, if 20-year-old me, I'd be like, I just asked you what kind of fucking shoes you want. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't care if I'm uncomfortable. I have my Nikes on.
I know I need to make sure that there's lift support, like all this. It's like, I'm like, yeah, I'm with you, brother. Like, absolutely, keep it laying down. And then I was just like thinking, like, no,
God damn, we old.
Like, God damn it, like, why? No wonder old people get to the point and be like, let me tell you about the story that happened to me personally, but I interacted that day earlier that has nothing to do with this story with my neighbor. His name was Frank, and he was a carpenter from back in the day. He retired in 1963 with his, like, stop that. Like, this is, does this matter?
Frank have to do with shit?
Does Frank show up? Like, is he like a ringer at the end? Like, kind of like movies where it's like, you know, like,
does he
here's
pop back in the last 5 minutes?
Yeah,
like
there's this car here, and later on we find out we need that car at the end. Is Frank going to become pertinent? Like, not at all? No? Okay. Like, great.
Let's skip over Frank.
I'm glad that we got to go down a memory lane for you. Like,
which movie was it? Was it Billy Madison at the end when the creepy guy from when he was in school, the guy he picked on in school that he apologized to?
Oh, yeah, and he closes off I like that too. Where he's like, hey, like, no problem. Thanks, man. Like, he makes it no big deal at all. And then it's like, I have a to-kill list. And that was enough to get you off of that. Like, cool. All right, yeah. I guess I'm not gonna go murder Bromigo.
The bus driver, right? Chris Farley's character.
No, he's Steve Buscemi.
Buscemi. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. I'm sorry. That's right.
And he's just like sitting there, isn't he, in like high heels and putting makeup on?
At the very
living
end,
living his best life.
Lipstick on his face and like lounging on his couch.
Living his best life. Like, you do you, buddy. As long as I'm not on that list, I'm fine. Yep. I did love it, yeah. Where I did always find it very funny how it's like you made a kill list. And there's not, like, everybody on that list. It's like 8
it's
names.
A handful of people.
Yeah, it's like not that many. Like, there's a lot of thought into murdering all these people. And it's like, oh, hey. Yeah, I think I remember you. Like, okay, cool. Thanks. And, like, hangs up. And it's just like,
Turns to the list.
Cross your name off, like, because it's like, what? Like, when you want to have a conversation and all about it, like, you want to murder him, like, and it seems like you are going to murder him if he didn't call. Like, yeah, so funny. I like that we got cock teased actually by fucking Adam Sandler. I just saw a thing that a few months ago, or maybe like earlier in the year, he did a TikTok video where he was like, I haven't done this in a while, but we definitely have to like warm up, and did the Happy Gilmore hit. And was like, looks like we can still do it, and like quote did it in one. I don't know if he like took it 50 times, like whatever, but and then the guy that plays Shooter McGavin sent a response direct to it, and it was like, he's like, I'm hoping you're warming up because you know it's shooters like game, like, and did like the shooter shoulders
blowing
thing,
the ends of his guns.
like, you know, like a shooter, like towards the self guns. And then it was at the end of it, and I was just like, wait. And then he did a podcast where apparently they were like, are you doing a new Happy Gilmore? And he was like, you know, like, obviously, like, can't say anything about that, but, you know, like, I'm training to be happy, like, type of deal. Where I forget exactly what he said, but it was like, no, we're not making Happy Gilmore. Yeah, we're making Happy Gilmore. Like, type of deal. And it was just like, are we actually going to get a Happy Gilmore 2? And do we want it?
We can't do it. Bob Barker's dead.
See, it's over.
It's over.
Just game over. Just do like
no
what they did.
Biker, no
Tupac did a whole music tour like 15 years after he died, just to give a hologram of Bob Barker.
But I feel like, I'm like, I don't think Drew Carey would be able to carry that kind of torch. So.
I think that would actually be funny if it was Drew Carey instead of Bob Barker.
And then he got in a scrap over prices.
Like, and like that's like they go to a celebrity golf thing. But it's not even a celebrity golf thing, Whoever is hosting, like,
he's kind of like that. I think that he would just throw hands. He would just go.
I feel like if I was Bob Barker, I would be like, make sure whoever took over the Price is Right, like, fights Happy Gilmore. If I can't, like, do it. I saw a thing actually the other day where, like, randomly, that it was, Bob Barker in an interview with him, and it was like, why did you do Happy Gilmore? It was really weird. You've done all of these other movies in the past, like, but why this one? Because you didn't do any movies for a very long time, and you had been offered movies. He was like, well, every movie, like, I was the butt of the joke, or I was getting beat up, because I'm so agreeable, it's been, like, a recurring joke, like, but I never got to win a fight. He was like, I read the script, and I got to win the fight, so I was like 100% I'm gonna do it. And it was like, I just like love that. Like, who didn't let, like, I don't recall ever Bob Barker getting beat up in movies. And how many movies did he do that he felt like kind of bad that he never won a fight in a movie? Why would you let Bob Barker win? Who's like, fuck Bob Barker, like, let that little old bitch, like, waddle his ass over to a handicapped spot after we kick his ass. Like, move on, peepaw, like, bye-bye. It's like, no, I would want Bob Barker to win every fight. It would be like, that would be 10 times funnier. It's like, in the 90s, if you made a movie and Bob Saget beat you up.
Cats. Make sure you get your cats spayed and neutered.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Your pets. Make sure.
Look, he's just being a good conservationist, okay?
Oh no, since I've gotten neutered, it is not a good time. I don't recommend it for anybody.
I always was told you should try something before you knock it, and so I had never been neutered. I now will say 10 out of 10, not recommend. It was like, I thought it was going to be a lot more fun. It was not at all.
The way they sold it to me really sounded like I really wanted to do
I
that.
didn't even get a fucking sucker at the end of it. I was so pissed.
God.
I get a sucker when I get a haircut, for Christ's sake. Like,
Yeah.
I walked out of there feeling like a neutered dog, like completely just demoralizing.
I feel you, man. And, you know, I guess you half are at that point. Who the fuck is that? No.
You still looking at pets? Quit playing with your pet.
Sorry.
Oh no, that little bunny badger. No, thank you.
I have him.
I
He's
fucking
psychotic.
love
I love it.
the,
Oh,
like...
no. And you guys have a problem with Nestable, but not that beady.
No, but this one embraces
worked
what it
hard
is.
to get
Nestable
him.
is
He was
denying what it is.
He was
This
the
one,
Easter
yeah.
2021 event.
I mean,
I
like,
actually
feel
earned
like,
him.
I mean, I feel like he's the thing that you like. You know, make sure the covers cover your feet in
No.
bed.
No, this is the
This
one
guy
where
is
it's like,
obviously
a robot
listen,
that I control.
his whole thing is just cute, cuddly, and only slightly possessed. The bunny badger is as loyal as they come. It's actually rather creepy. But yeah, I love it. Like, cute, cuddly, and only slightly possessed.
Yeah, this carnivorous species of rabbit.
Yeah,
is strong and
carnivorous
ferocious.
is one of the ones that I really
mean,
like. Like, he
like-
eats people. He eats people. And somehow someone domesticated it, because it even says, these recently domesticated mammals have proven to be highly protective of those who feed them, and for very good reason. Like, and apparently they eat a lot. But yeah.
Apparently they eat a lot.
Yeah, I'm really interested
gotta
to
watch
see
your
how
back.
some of this
Take him to
stuff...
the dungeons and he will eat his fill.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
okay,
release
so
it. Be like,
I
move
will
over.
admit-
I
I
put
will admit that
Arkers
if
away
this
because I
thing-
have Bunny Badger.
Like, if this thing started eating like Skeletors and like the lower ended things are like its size, I mean, okay, fine, he wins.
What if it
Yeah.
killed
I
any
wanna see
enemy
him
at like 2% health?
No, I want to see him eat an enemy and then poop out the small bones.
Oh my god,
Oh,
yes. Yes.
It's like a trash compactor.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be so good.
Like he eats a grod and then all he just, oh my gosh.
Okay, so
and then he
who-
shits out coal. Oh my gosh, we've done it.
Oh, I love it. Whoever wrote the Degent legendary pet, they did it right.
Oh, where are you, Degent?
Go to Aurora. Go to Aurora's.
I want her so bad. She is so
I
pretty.
want. She's so
Aurora
pretty.
is the coolest looking thing I've seen in a long time. The only one that I feel like is like a huge one, like I really love the one that shits gold.
Oh, the
The
Daenerys.
Daenerys, yeah. Like I
Mhm.
love that thing.
That's
Like,
why I wanted
Aurora
the
has, like,
platypus,
a
because he
book
could
written about
pop
her.
out eggs as he walks.
I like the idea of one of them like dropping eggs. I also am really annoyed too now that I'm looking at it. Stash doesn't have like a really pronounced stash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have never
Yep.
seen Stash Ukundama Yong.
Like Stash's stash should be like the Chinese dragon.
Never seen
You've never seen Hakuma,
no
the eagle?
Ukundama.
Ukuduma.
Ukuduma.
Ukuduma. The fuck is an Ukuduma? I'm looking.
It's like
now.
it's like I've just never
Dragon.
seen it. Like I've seen Sludge. I've seen Ryutan. I have not
Red
seen
Dragon.
Hitman has a Daenerys.
what?
Yeah, Hitman has Daenerys. Yeah.
Where's this Ukama?
Let's roll on that fucker then, dude. Let's
Were you
take
guys
that.
making shit up?
No, it's UKUDUMA.
Yeah, Duma. Yeah.
Ukuduma. Why am I only showing? I think I'm only showing blockchains right now. All rarities.
If
Yeah,
you're in
it's
the
not gonna come up
encyclopedia,
on. Yeah,
yeah,
in the
you have-
encyclopedia, you have to turn
you
all
have
that
to
off.
go into your
But I've
stash.
never
Go on.
seen that. Ryutan, Purple Dragon, I've never seen. Red Dragon, I
Red Dragon.
don't think I've seen Red Dragon either.
I I haven't seen anyone have
Ganamillo.
anything. I haven't seen any pigs run around town.
I have the Zalzuth.
Yeah, I
think
have some of
everybody
the
has
pigs.
Zalzuth.
Like I have
Are
a
they still-
espresso
no,
pig.
I was never big on like buying the pets, but like I kept the ones that I found.
Aurora. How much is Aurora?
I got the
How do
Dalmatian
I get
dog for hitting
how much is it?
15.
Yeah, I got walnut
level
sheep.
15.
I think
Yeah.
was my level 15 reward.
Mm.
And then
How
I
much
got
is
Shadow Goat.
how much is
Shadow
Aurora?
Goat. I got him from a sunken treasure.
Ooh, that's cool.
Shadow Goat, yeah. And then Pearl Goat was, I think, one of the first ones I found too.
Wait, how do you spell it? Aurora? Aurora.
What else did I have? I had a puppy. What kind of puppy was it? Eggshell? Eggshell dog? Yeah, I have an eggshell dog.
Does the black dragon or crafty dog look good on Night Lurker?
Oh, I have the espresso pig.
I'll show you the black dragon. I actually have the black dragon.
Well,
The black
Necro
dragon.
wants- No.
Yeah. I don't think the black
Black
dragon
dragon is not really
is.
black?
I think no, like it's not. I was really disappointed by the black dragon because it was not cheap.
And he looks army green.
He does. Like it's not black at all. Like at all. But yeah, I'll put both of them on with Night Lurker. You can see for yourself. But
Where's my...
It's like we're playing dress up. I love it.
I'm just remembering all the shit I have. Apparently I still have Malowinis. I got 2 of those. I've got the Gogum pet.
we do
Okay.
have a winner for the Hearts
Go.
puppy.
Is it Bromigo?
It might be Bromega.
It might be.
I think it is.
It fucking might be.
Feels good.
What
Sorry,
if you
what
want
was
to
it?
see
I want that fucking puppy now.
the the black dragon? Yeah, black dragon's fucking stupid looking.
See, I thought the Shadow Goat would be like dark all over. but
It's
it
not
turns out
bad
that he's just
actually
dark on
with
front
the.
end.
It's not bad with the Night Lurker. I will say that they're dark enough that they both kind of like look cool together.
I think the Night Lurker would look good with the Gogum. Have you tried the Gogum?
Gogum is the one that I go with because they both leave a trail.
Black Trail.
Bad.
Yeah.
Bad. I mean, you kind of feel like as you walk, the trail from the Night Lurker kind of moves into the dragon, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as cool as Gogum in my opinion because I mean they're literally aesthetically made for each other, and it's
Like a
it's a
gargoyle
flying
and a
gargoyle.
viper,
Like
yeah.
how fucking cool is that?
I remembered like how to get those. You had to get the puzzle pieces, get them all.
I got mine
Night
too,
Lurker
both
with
pieces.
Dragon Blade. All right,
Oh, wow.
Dragon Blade. I got one of those lying around. There we go.
That's the thing, like a lot of the Bunny Badger I earned, the Gogum I earned, the Marshmallow
No,
I think wasn't earned
You
one.
want the Black Death is the one that you want to actually use, and if you want it to all match.
I'll be pissed if the Malamite isn't beast as hell when the pet update
Like
comes
it's like the Black Death
Beast as
actually
hell.
pulses the same effect.
Well, that was the one you had to fight Glaceon like 1,000 times to get the freaking legendary horn to trade with Santa for the stupid.
Yeah, the Malamite.
He
There
better
you
be.
go.
I
beast.
do not have one of those. So
I
I
do.
prefer the Night Lurker with a scythe. Looking like
Scythe
a.
golden. I can't see it.
Okay, this one's the Unholy Harvester. The Slice of Life, though, I think looks a little cooler.
Yeah, slice of life, yeah.
I've got the. What the hell is it called? Unholy Harvester? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Unholy's one. The slice though has the
The effect.
like
right?
cool effect that comes off of it, and I like the purple. And I like it being like a little bit more wiry.
That's true.
You know, I don't know
Yeah, the Unholy
why.
Harvester's a little beefy.
It's a beefcake. It's a boss hog.
That's what I ran for like 6 months until I finally bought myself a Fury.
Oh my gosh.
Fury.
The Fury of Elgareth. It's the
What does that one do?
10% increased attack damage on an X.
Woo! Why not? How much does that one? How is that compared to the Tharvors? Isn't Tharvors plus 15?
It's plus something or other, but you lose speed, right? 25.
The weapons
25%
change with the
reduced
outfit?
attack, 30% more damage.
The weapons change with the outfits? I don't think so.
No. Right? Like, no.
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's no difference. Oh, I don't have... Yeah.
So you're 25% slower for 30% more damage.
Yeah.
with Tharvors. But Fury, I don't have any detrimental effect. I just get 10% increased attack.
Okay. Yeah, I
damage
actually...
per second
I
is
mean,
identical, but damage per hit is higher on the...
Yeah,
Tharvor,
yeah,
I
yeah.
wanna say. No, they're identical, is what it's showing.
Should I use Champion of the Enigma? The Unholy Harvester? No, I'm gonna
It's
go
gotta
with...
be broken. It's
Where
not.
are you? There you are. There you are, you beautiful son of a bitch. The Easterly Wind Chaser. There's no other.
Wow, I did not think that would be the case.
I guess Gogum, you're coming with me, fucker. We're going to Island of Irem.
Did you
Oh!
get one of the puppy?
But we do have a winner for the puppy. Let's see who it is.
Bromigo.
Iasted!
That is not Bromigo's name.
Oh my
I'm just
god.
saying.
It's weird, dude. It's fucking weird. It's twice now
Like
that
letters,
that's happened,
like
dude.
letters put together just doesn't make Bromigo. Dang.
No, and I specifically know how to spell it because I spelt it the one
Yeah.
time to make my name, you know?
Dude, yeah, no, I'm with you.
Like bro, me, go. Like
Congrats,
Yeah.
please post your Discord. I
I
don't
don't mean
see
to
that
shit
you
on
already.
Lee, but, you know, like, I put the capitals in the right spots.
you know what? You can
I mean, that was a critical
You know what?
error.
That was a fair shot, and I will take that. I will take that.
Motherfucker, you
I
were
will
cold
own
as
that.
ice. That's funny, though. I like that.
Oh, I wanted to leave no doubt how it was to be pronounced. Bro, me, go.
Bromego.
Yeah, if you take out the capitals, people are always like, Bromego.
Has anyone actually ever said that?
Yes. In Call of Duty, it used to happen all the
Oh,
time. Like, Bromego.
man.
Bromego.
Bromego. Get to the point,
Or
Bromego. Like, who
or
the
apparently
fuck
it
are
was
you
too
talking
much.
on to? Me?
Apparently, it was too much to say, so they just go Brom. Hey, Brom.
From
Brom. That's
The
fucking
fucking
great. Brom. What a stupid fucking way to look at it.
Well, they're thinking like Brom Ego.
Why?
But
I don't know.
I mean, that
People are
doesn't make any.
stupid.
Yeah, people are stupid.
That's fucking
Like,
amazing.
You realize they put warning signs on everything for a reason.
I
'cause
got
somebody
you,
was dumb enough
buddy.
to fuck it up.
Congrats. I got your info. You are good to go, my man.
Thanks for stealing my puppy. I asked him. I
But
had one.
we are going to do a fun one.
A fun one.
Let's do a necrotic nightmare.
All right, I'll take that instead. That's a fair consolation.
Oh my gosh! Hold on, let me put my eye raffle in that. Hold on.
It's an exclamation point raffle. If you put I raffle, I'm going to cry.
If you put iRaffle, I think you cracked the
I'm
code.
sorry. It's whatever. Yeah, right. That was.
But the code being you are going to get locked out of all the raffles forever. Like, so, you know, it depends on how you look at it. Glass half full, maybe. Like, what
He's
an
never
honor.
successfully done it to me. Don't put up with his bullshit. Just tried and failed.
It's
can't
okay.
keep
That's
me out.
true.
At this point,
I'm still
at
fucking...
This point, I get what I deserve. I mean,
I've been in constant talks for the last at least 6 months with Streamlabs to try to figure out how I can ban Bromigo, but
Well,
It
I used to
doesn't
set
work.
him off at least twice a stream by winning all the newbie items. He was giving away like the
Yeah.
uncommon swords and bows, and I'd just win them just to piss him off because he would never give them to me, but it would make him have to redraw for somebody else.
It turned into kind of a rite of passage. At first, it was like, what the fuck's this problem? Like, and then it was like, you know what, this is kind of funny. He never takes them, so.
No, I just re-roll.
Yeah.
Re-gift.
Give it to someone else, but I won.
I still fucking won, bitch.
I won. I'm going to go refill my drink. Necrotic Nightmare. See if you win. Hope you do. Get on in.
Yeah, I better go to the bathroom. I'm kind of getting old for holding it.
And if you haven't already given a thumbs up, we have 26 people watching, 21 thumbs up. What's the deal with that?
I haven't pressed
Do
like
it.
yet. That's
Everybody's
what the deal is.
doing it. All right, what do we got? I asked while I was gone, what are some items people would like to be added to the giveaway pool?
And I told you I need a
World
Executioner
Slayer.
or World
A
Slayer.
World Slayer. Yeah, I unfortunately those are not going to be in there anytime soon. But
And why? No.
Washer
Because then we have
said
to change the name
Screamies,
to, like,
Bloodstone,
$20
and
raffle?
Tears, and we have all of those actually in the pool. Kim also wants a hot chick. I said, unfortunately,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
You've had so many ads for those in your chat.
Yeah, I mean, that's like,
well,
okay, but like
let-
a side hustle is a side hustle. It's fine, okay? Like, just take it easy, all right? There is the all NFT, like ANG OnlyFans is, you know, its own entity, all right? It's where most of the money comes in.
Just you, a hitman, and Petty sitting in a hot tub, and I'm like, I will not pay for that.
I mean, you are missing out, okay? It is only everybody, the link.
premium content.
Like, yeah, it
Premium
is
content.
only $4.99 for the first
She
month,
apparently has
and
something against
$17.99 for the second month. Auto payment will automatically start.
She has something against albino man titties, is all it is.
I
No,
don't
wait.
understand why you would have an issue with that. I mean, come on. It's like it's like a polar bear. Everybody likes polar bears.
Everybody likes their hair's translucent, so I mean, I guess.
I mean, right? Come on.
Have you ever tried sitting down with a polar bear and having a Coke? It don't work out.
Like, I mean,
No, ironically, they're into Pepsi. Like, you know, like, yeah.
They did it all for the money.
Obsidian Cataclysm. John Bravo, I can't do it. I've been hurt too many times by Obsidian Cataclysm. I can't believe people have sold it after winning it. It's so cool.
some more pets.
More
I've never sold
pets.
anything you've ever given me, Spiz.
That's true. I don't like. What have you actually kept though?
Just the legendary shit, because that's more my tier. But you know,
What have
I'll
you?
keep
What
the
did
little
you
stuff.
win?
I throw it back to the kids. What's
To
that
the
one-handed?
kids.
Blessers. Thing.
Dragon
It's a one-handed axe, legendary, Grim Divider.
Grim Divider, not Dragon. Yeah.
So I kept a Grim Divider, and it was something else in the epic class I kept.
Yeah, I feel like you won one other one because you've won like 8 or 9 times. I feel like, but you've only kept it 1 or 2.
Oh no, I've won like 8 or 9 times in the uncommon tier alone. But yeah, I've kept like 1 legendary, 1 epic.
Can I do a leggy bow? Oh, that's true. You
That's
were
why I got my
always
Harnide.
asking
My
like
Harnide.
Harnide was the other
I
one
got
that
the
you got.
ride from you, yeah.
The leggy bow. That's true. I could actually probably afford to do a leggy bow now that you were always asking for a win leggy bow.
Yeah, but now the bows are shit.
Yeah, I know, but then now you can get a
What's your
30-cent
$100
raffle
fee?
bow. What do you mean?
What
Like
is
that
it?
now fits
Like,
under the
fuck me
metric.
now.
I guess. And
Guess
then
what,
maybe if they bring
brother?
Bows back.
You got it. We're doing it.
Are we doing? We getting an Ash?
I don't know.
Back.
We'll have to go after I finish this dungeon. We'll go buy some stuff because yeah, I was pets is one that I've heard from quite a few people, but they are
You
getting
get a Wings
pricey,
Ash for
man.
14K.
Yeah, pets are getting pricey. I was looking at them
Prices
yesterday. I
are
was like, I don't know if I want to
Up
do that.
there, man. Like now, like even the ones that before, because I've like regularly given out pets. I've given out at least 100 plus pets,
Oh my god.
at least, and they used to be. You could get. I could be like, I'm gonna get some ash puppies for 50 shadow stones each, 25 shadow stones, like 30 shadow stones for a bunch of them. And now it's like the minimum. Like, do you even want to entertain buying a pet? 300 shadow stones. Like, pay up, bitch.
Yep.
Like, do it. But
We
I'll
used
I'll
get 'em
try
for
to get
free
them.
as level up rewards.
I never
mean,
experienced
like-
that. I was
I mean,
technically
I
part of
never-
that, but I never experienced that.
Yeah. I got there just after they changed it to only level 15, and I think it was level 25. You got another one?
I think it was every
that?
yeah, it was every 10 levels after
Like every
that.
10 levels we were told. And then, you know, that just
Yeah.
didn't happen.
I got a
They're
couple
like, "Haha."
pearl goats. I got the whatever the brown sheep is, charcoal. No, I don't remember.
Espresso.
Could be. I got the peanut dog, whatever his name is. Eggshell dog. There we go.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, I ended up with like 4 or 5 out of the level up rewards.
That's pretty legit, though. Like, in all honesty.
But really
Because-
now, yeah, if they're going for 400 or 500 or 300 to 500,
Like, every
up to
single one of
each,
them,
yeah.
like, that sells is literally going for hundreds,
Well, then
where I was
just
buying them
before
for
he
like
took-
20.
Just before he took Shadow Goat and Lance Livingston out of the Sunken Treasures, I got a Shadow Goat. And
Oh,
a
that's
Lance
legit.
Livingston. And then I feel like it was like my level 65 reward. I got Lance Livingstone again. It's like level up reward used to be badass.
Yeah, I didn't used to get shit from that. Yeah, one of them on here is an espresso goat for 35 shadow stones on the list. Like from the old ones. Yeah, what
I feel
so
like
he said
they were going for 50.
Washer said, I think Grim Divider needs a buff. I tried to use it and almost died during the run. I mean, how? All right, like, maybe it does. Like, I'll give a run with it. But how often do you use? Like, I don't use one-handed ever.
The whole thing was supposed
So-
to be 5% reduced attack speed for 15% decreased damage. So what's the other? Yeah, so it goes from 9 to 80 up to 11.
Because if I recall, it's actually really close to a two-handed sword's damage of that tier.
Hit per second.
But I don't use yeah, so I don't know
Halfway between a single-handed and a two-handed. No,
what
it's
would it be
14 per second.
comparing to, like, Washer, right? Like, what is the good one-handed item to be using, actually? I don't think we've ever talked about that. Like, if you had to use one-handed or a short bow, like, what is the best one-handed?
Well, like in the tier, like in legendary tier.
Yeah, so like legendary
It's the
tier.
only one, I think.
No, there's
Oathkeeper,
quite
I
a
guess.
few actually, right?
Oathkeeper is one-handed, yes.
And then there's
No, it's
also the what is it?
Iron
Like
Fang?
Count Brog's Nightblade. Like that one's one-handed. That's 10% increased attack speed.
That would be almost useful, but I'd say
That'd be
it's
really useful,
probably
but
the Frostweaver at this point, just for that chance to freeze. Or is chill something different from freeze?
Yeah, it's different. I think. But
I feel like it would be the Grim Divider would be the best one, right? Like base damage, not like preference damaged. Like based on ability, where like I see the argument for the freeze, but like base damage rate, 15% increased attack speed yields more damage than
Well,
10% increased damage, right?
well, the reduced attack speed.
No, increased, right? Isn't it
I know, but
15%?
like if you look at your DPS, like your damage per second, it's split between the single-handed weapon and the two-handed weapon. It's halfway between the two. But you lose that 5%. I wonder if that 5% puts you close to the speed of a two-handed.
Yeah, I feel like though still very like base damage. Someone said Santa's sleigh, and
That's
someone else
two-handed
said
as well. Oh, no, that's
no,
not.
Santa's sleigh is one, but I don't have experience actually using that. What is that one's effect again?
I think it has freeze. Like it.
Freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing as your.
And then someone said Frostweaver.
So yeah, like Frostbite Phantom, the reason it's so OP is it's got a chance to freeze, so you can slow down the enemy. It's same thing with the.
Well, wait, was freeze stop the enemy? Because I just realized, because the other one, Frostweaver, is chill.
Yeah, and I think that might be some sort of damage.
Oh, you think it's a damage one? I was thinking freeze would stop them from moving and chill would slow them.
That would make sense. That sounds like it.
Like if that, but I have no idea. Like I've actually never really used Santa Sleigh.
I never used
or for the other one. Yeah.
I just knew that everyone wanted one. That's all I knew. Everyone wanted a Santa Sleigh.
I feel like I'll use one this next.
And I've never used it.
Yeah, I was actually just realizing I don't think I've ever used it. I'm gonna do it after this run. We'll see. Does one freeze them completely? Or is it kind of just different wording for the same thing?
Well, but he used freeze on both Santa Sleigh and...
Chill is slow. Freeze stops movement. Chill slows. Oh, so yeah, it is like that.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. It'd be kind of weird if that wasn't how it worked. I'd be like, what's the difference between chilly and frozen then? I used it. It was very good pre-update. What about post-update? Night Bjarg is best, but it's expensive. The Bjarg. What is that one's ability again?
I'm looking at the Pride of the Black Ingress, which was like my absolute want for
can you imagine like fuck that weapon now.
Because it puts out 10% increased attack speed and you go through like 10 times
it's just like, oh okay, so 10% increased cost. Cool. I say no, sir. Yeah, I love the irony of it. It's like, I'm glad that I got because I still think I got a good deal on Krong. Like, I don't think anyone would get a better deal currently. Even, like, with the climate as it is for ranged. But,
well, like, at this point, like, I've only
it's like, I know it'll eventually be better. It's like, I know it'll eventually be good again. All one-handers are shite post-update. I mean, they are. Like, I guess that was, like, kind of why it's, like, a fun topic, because...
Oh, where's the most Wraithmancers?
Wraithmancers.
Why is it
raining? Shit.
God damn it.
Wraithmancer.
We're in a city by the sea.
There are 14 to 18 at Vism. There are 20 at Bron Woodlands. 18 at Zen, and 14 at Mount. So it looks like your best one is the mythic Okept Caverns. Or play it safe and go back to your favorite place ever, Vism Vaults. And it doesn't look like there's any missing data. I think those are the only ones they're in, yeah. They're only in 4 dungeons. And yeah, Vism Vaults will give you 14 to 18. Okept, they'll give you 20.
Yeah, I just got a pendant today. It finally went through.
What kind were you buying?
30-day.
Nice, yeah.
So, all I played was either Vism Vaults or Melith for the last 2 weeks.
Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah. I would have hooked you up.
Too late. You don't answer Discord anyway.
I did too. Like, you just happened to hit me up a day that I had to deal with family shit.
Doesn't mean I can't harass you about it.
It's very true. We're just gonna eat some
Got
fish.
family? Too bad.
Yeah.
Suck it.
Like,
Forget your personal life.
Yeah, what a pain in the ass. It'd be like, Becky, keep you and my nieces and nephew out of here. Like, get them out of here. I did laugh that they love Fortnite, and I had played a couple times with Jay and Petty, and it was just hilarious. Where it's like, I don't want to keep, because it was that or full blown just wrestling was going on, I guess. Other than that, it's I'm so tired. Let's play Fortnite. And yeah, it's downloaded it on my phone. Which, who the fuck plays on the goddamn phone? It's a nightmare. An absolute nightmare to play it. Yeah, I mean, I just because they had Nintendo Switch things. And I didn't know that was gonna go on, so I didn't bring down our Nintendo Switch thing. And it was you can play on your phone, and you can, but it's fucking weird where it's yeah, do you want it to automatically fire anytime that there's someone in front of you? And it's sure. But it'll just start shooting if it's not even hitting them. It'll it's not giving you aim assist.
I remember when I first started playing Lost Relics, and I was just playing on my regular old laptop, and I didn't have a mouse, and I was playing on the touchpad.
What?
And
Oh my god! The little finger. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. And I walked down to my brother's, and I was like, "Hey, so it's am I doing this right?" And he's like, "Are you only playing with the touchpad?" I was like, "Yeah." So I have. And he's like, "And you haven't died yet?" And I'm like, "No."
Oh my god, no! I would never be able to do that. I actually am surprisingly for what I went to school for and have worked in the industries. I've never owned a laptop ever.
I have one, a gaming laptop.
A gaming laptop too.
Yeah,
those bad boys are fucking expensive.
I got used.
Is that what you actively use?
No, not on my day-to-day, no.
Yeah,
but
you have
I
a
was
desktop
traveling
too.
a lot
Okay.
when I first started playing.
Ah, that's legit though.
I'd play in a hotel with my gaming laptop rather than
let's go try
not
to buy
play
some
for
stuff.
weeks on end, right?
Yeah.
I did the entire first Halloween event when I started from a hotel room.
That's pretty cool.
That's probably going to be me, honestly. Because I'll probably be in between moves.
But yeah, I picked mine up cheap off of a buy and sell website. And really, you don't need much to run Lost Relics.
Yeah, luckily Lost Relics is very low end on the whole scale of things.
Well, I can, on the laptop I can run the highest settings of Lost Relics and not lag out or anything, so
that's legit.
I got lucky.
I should not have started this thing, but I did it, so maybe it'll work.
So when I went to buy this thing, the guy was selling it, and apparently he got it for his birthday from his wife, and he's like, I have a desktop at home. I don't need a gaming laptop, so I'm just selling it because we don't need it.
Yeah.
And anyway, when I got there to buy it, his wife didn't know he was selling it, and she's like, "Oh, you're selling it?" And they kind of had a little bit of an argument right in front of me.
Oh.
And then she's
Oh,
like,
damn.
"Oh, well, since I bought it, I'll determine how much I'm selling it for." And she dropped the price $300.
Damn.
Well, there you go.
So I was like, glad to be part of this, domestic
Right?
dispute.
That this
Right.
spat.
I think I'll take that. Hope you work it out. Don't care. Bye-bye.
I'm not too proud to take the deal.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see
Don
if
Bravo was like,
someone
"I have
wants to
apologize
do
Bromino
a...
ahead of time for winning the Necro Nightmare."
Don Bravo thinks he's lucky, but he's not. He's from the eastern part of Canada. They're special needs almost.
Oh my gosh.
These poor guys. Is it just like
Oh my gosh.
all short BS in it? All right.
He was making fun of me from being from Alberta the one time, if you remember.
Oh yeah, I know. It's
like where I live just made me a horrible human being.
The Canucks going to war.
Where you live just made you.
All right, so we are gonna try to get pets. Was I think the only thing. John Bravo. I don't know what's going on with your audio, but yeah, no, I increased them a little bit, but they're great audio level on my phone. So.
Oh, this rain is so annoying. The audio is terrible.
You got to go into your settings.
Oh, I know. I already did.
Yeah, and the ambient occlusion.
I guess we'll go for the cheaper ones.
God, these stupid necro knights, quit running away from me.
Oi, damn, Lambo's up at 2,000.
I've never seen this much blood on my screen in my entire Lost Relics career as I have in this last update.
Oh, the like red outline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm on the verge of death constantly.
Yeah, I've gotten so much more comfortable with just not appropriate, not appropriate, like running around the dungeon numbers. It'd be like, I've got 200 health. Like, what the fuck's the big deal? Like, yeah, I'll go to one more room. It's like, I would never entertain anywhere close to that. Like, before.
Well, that's, yeah, even like, I haven't played any maps where I've gotten a boss either, so it's like, I'm not,
yeah,
like,
I haven't
that the
seen a
gonna
boss
come out
in
of
a
nowhere.
long time either. Yeah. I do know if anyone has a grumpy cat that they're trying to sell. I do know someone looking for one. I'm not selling my grumpy cat. It is not Jay Meyer.
Is he still competing with Moo Cow to get his, like, the most pets?
No one's competing because I squashed that beef.
You would.
I would. Yeah. Like, it's very typical.
Like yeah, you're not shocking me right now, Space.
But I mean, I will say, if you look at my list of the pet buys, it's very impressive. Like, I didn't pay a shitload of money for any of them. I just got them on mass. You can start them by price. Yeah, I saw that too, but I was kind of looking at overall. But yeah, all right. There's nothing coming from that. Yeah, someone sell me a ruby. I got one up for 63,000.
I got 11 nests I can open up. Let's see if I can get one or two and then sell you one. You know,
ooh, do it. Do it.
Like I told you, I was gonna hold on to all of the stuff that I'd collected for like a month and a half, and then open it all up when the event came out, and that's exactly when I got a new job and got too busy to play.
Typical, right?
Mm-hmm. So I haven't opened anything. I still have like 6 Warden's boxes and like 11 nests and like 10 sunken treasures and
got an outfit. A little Kyle action. Kyle, rare. 640. 8. What is it? 13. Alright. We only got a Kyle. Kyle. Can we get a Lance to give away? Nope. Nope, we cannot. You can no longer enter. That means I can pick a winner.
Which is Bromigo. Right?
I do know that
This whole
there we go.
whole night is not gonna go your way.
Right?
Yeah, I want you to win.
I don't want to win. Give it away to somebody else.
Well, I want you to win because I know that's what you do anyway, so it'd be like the same thing. But I don't know. Hopefully, what we got? Christina Aguilera.
Like, I don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it.
Since Petty is sponsor, can he still enter the raffle? Yeah, any of the sponsored people can enter raffles as long as it's not a defined event. So if there was an event where it was like, you know, the next big event, like if it's Halloween, we'll obviously do a big giveaway. The people that are hosting with it will not be able to enter into those ones, but the everyday ones, technically, they can enter. It's frowned upon, but, you know.
So what you're saying is only show up on the weekdays, don't show up on the holidays? Is that what you're telling me?
I feel like you can, like, you know, get your way through where you could be like, I know I'm going to be a part of it, but I'm not going to be a part of it. And then you're like, I get to enter in. And it's the same thing.
Yeah. I'll just enter in all the giveaways, and then when the giveaways are done, then I'll join.
Fucking.
There you go. See, work
just,
smarter, not harder.
Yeah, like
right.
yeah.
It's
work the system.
Really.
It's strategery. Alrighty, let's see who won the necrotic nightmare. Let's get up over here. What time is it?
It doesn't look like me. Is it me?
I haven't done it yet.
Doesn't look like you.
Does it look like me? Is it me?
I don't know those letters,
me.
man.
Does it
I
look
don't think
like-
those letters were put together.
Let's see what we got.
The letters line up.
Simon.
That's not me.
Simon with a double winner chicken dinner tonight.
Win?
Hey, he got himself a Northern Nectar and a Necrotic Nightmare.
Wow,
This is malarkey.
congratulations.
Not too shabby, my friend. You know the
Malarkey.
rules. Let me turn on.
Oh, Simon's Hellbringer?
Yeah, Hellbringer's a G,
that's
man.
awesome.
It's rigged.
Hey, I won a 1J-Eng from his trivia challenge. So he deserves all of this.
Boom.
Negative Megatron.
Just like you're on a hard pass with that one.
No. I will be
It's like,
having
you know
none of
what?
these shenanigans.
Fuck that. That's what I think. All right, we'll do another one though. We'll do one more.
Roy. Give me that legendary fish.
Let's do a.
God damn it. Die, Igwam.
Igwams are the worst, I swear.
Oh, I've been chasing this guy for like a half an hour and just like
Half
totally
an hour?
aggroed like every mob.
Let's do the ones that what we just got. Christina Aguilera. Let's do that one. Agul.
Okay, I'll take that. I don't know that one. It's my turn. Everybody hear that? It's my turn.
It's Bromigo's turn. Don't be rude.
Mm-hmm. Don't be a dick. Dick.
Don't fuck this up.
Swear to God.
I feel like I should enter it. I'll fucking win it. Baked bird beaks are only... Oh my god, are you guys kidding me? What the hell is wrong with people?
Is there anything but gray chests in these dungeons? Like, for Christ's sake. I just want to see what it looks like.
Boom! Foolish, everybody. Ha ha ha. I got them. They're mine now. 2 baked bird beaks. For under 1,850 shadow stones.
I still don't have one of those either.
What are you guys doing? Why are people selling shit like this?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Do you guys, like, do people not understand how longevity of economics and investments work? Why would anyone sell a baked bird beak for under 1,000? Who cares that it's not actually super useful right now? Guess what it will be? Useful in the future.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
If you run out of energy and health.
It won't matter. Like, if you're expected to do it anyway. Like, yeah, no.
I need this
so
time
full.
to regen my energy
647 someone sold it for? Like, alright.
Oh my gosh.
Well, there's now 3 in the pool. Right, isn't one over here a baked bird beak? Oh no, alright. So there's 2 now in the pool. Like, what? It's ridiculous. I'm very upset.
You need to hug it out.
I don't know yet.
Everything's gonna be alright.
I just fucking need a minute, okay, dude? I don't have a bronze or a breeze bender. Come on now.
Oh, what the hell's a breeze bender?
It's just like a rare bow.
What?
Short bow. Alright,
That's
well,
a thing?
150 engine is not going to cut it, then I don't own it. Or 150 shadow stones, not engine. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot, dude. I try to have like one of each of them just for like longevity, like
just for fun times, you know. Might have to go to.
You never know, like and you never know what the hell they're gonna do, like. But there's some that are never really sold. And it's like I'm not paying some of the price for some of it.
Like some of the stuff, the original stuff is trapped in somebody's wallet or account that doesn't play anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is very true.
Ding.
Quit screwing around, guys. Sell me that ruby egg. Quit being selfish. Think of me. Okay.
Once I figure out how to use my game capture, I'll record me getting one, and then I'll sell you one.
What the hell is the emblem of the ancients do?
Nothing.
Why is it selling for 200,000?
Because it's the only transcendent freaking relic. But I don't even think it's a relic because it says stone, not relic.
Oh.
Like it doesn't even tell you. It doesn't say like it's going to be a relic. It just says emblem of the ancients. And the only people that I know who have it is freaking Loki.
What? 225,000 shadow stones
for an unknown item that nobody has idea what it's going to do.
I mean, I gotta show some like respect for that. Like you got big old balls. That's what you're gonna go in on.
That's like,
that's quite a bit of money, man.
Gamble. That's just like roll the dice, baby.
I mean, hey, right? Like bet big, win big. But yeah, like
bet big, lose big.
Yep. Like good luck. It's a little much for me, but what are you gonna do? That's okay.
Hey,
I have to go to sleep. Thank you, Lightstone. Much love.
Oh, the people who can win are dropping like flies. You can all go to bed. It's fine. I'm gonna win this one.
Yeah, Bromigo is ready to.
You have like a full inventory, and I'm sitting here like my scorpion stinger's great.
Don't be greedy,
okay? When you get to
okay?
level 108,
come on.
you're still rocking that scorpion stinger. You tell me.
Gosh. Who was that?
Parents are
Cottontail
so grunty.
Carly. I do not have that one. Damn, this person is like just like virtually killing it over here. Glyph. I like the build. Amulet of the Deathly Howls. Feeble Bloodstone. Hydrosphere. I want a Hydrosphere so bad. Frosty Delight, obviously. And then the Holy Remedy. I actually got one of those from a bounty chest the other day.
What's the Holy Remedy? Is that the... No, that's the other one. Infernal Hellfire is the one I'm thinking of.
Virtual Relic. Passively heals you for 300 health when your health drops below 500 and eliminates all active negative effects. 5 uses per adventure.
Passively heals for 300.
And takes away all the negative effects. It's not bad. It's not something like I'm jumping out of my way to use. But
I don't know. I think that might fit pretty good with the Mask of Atticus Crowley and the Mask of Hugo Crowley.
Yeah, the Deathly Howls is what I'm thinking it fits with, because you got to keep your health below 700.
Yeah, but you get your Deathly Howls, you get your masks, and then you get your Holy Remedy. Then probably some Screamies, and you're good to go.
Yeah, Screamies is just boss hog territory. The Screamies are so good.
Well, it's all about moderating yourself, staying below that 25%, I think it is.
Yeah, I mean, they still give like a respectable amount of total health and energy. They give a good amount of energy, like in my opinion. But the also nice thing is that because it's so low, that what it's actually giving you right away, you can use it for so many builds.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's like if you want to just do a straight healing, like whatever, it's not actually that great in the whole like scheme of things, but every specialized thing. What do you need?
Oh, like if I got it right now, like if I got, say, Gradient Pumpkin right now, I would drop the Screamies for the Pumpkin. But that would be the only thing that would make me drop my Screamies.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pumpkin.
Yeah.
If you can use a pumpkin, you should be using a pumpkin.
But like, yeah, I'm in a deficit for energy right now, so.
What is that? Golden Evernbrook Egg. It's a trans. No. Golden is not a trans. It's a legendary. And then the one I'm trying to get is the Ruby, which is a mythic.
Mythical.
Yeah, mythical.
I want the mythical.
Spiz, what is the highest win streak in raffles? No one has ever crossed 3 wins in a single.
Oh, I was so close the one night.
Like stream. Because the rule is you cannot win more than 3 times in one stream.
So 3 would be the highest.
So it's like the way that it would be like you could win a 4th one, but you have to pick
which one you're not going to keep.
Yeah, which one you're not going to keep. They're not, like, granted, the people that are viewing aren't going to get a new raffle of that item. But that item is still going to be in the raffle pool for the next time. So you could win 5 times and then pick the best 3 items of them. Yeah. Because you almost did it. You did 3 and yeah, I feel like a couple, yeah. During, like, yeah, 1. Yeah, that's my build for... the Deathly Hallow exploded in use now. Yes, the Deathly Hallows is so good.
What's
it's
the price
actually
right now?
A good one. I don't want to talk about it till I put my offer in.
Oh, sorry. Well, I can't put one up for you to buy unless I like the price, and I don't. So, suck it.
Oh, yeah, no. You would not like the price, because I do like that price. I thought Golden was better than... Oh, no, like... Yeah. I have, like... Golden's not, like... bad, but... It's... not.
It's not.
It's not
health at one
enough.
time.
Yes, it's just not enough, in my opinion.
Like you, if that was at 10 and Ruby was at 15, I would like that a lot better. 'Cause
Yeah,
that makes more sense to me.
All right. Well, we got one.
Because neither one are going to save you if you're taking mass damage from a big crowd. But
Yeah, no, not like I do think it's physically impossible to die if you pair Scorn and Archers together.
5 health a second divided into 7,500.
Well, remember, it's not even 5 health. It's having the damage that you're actually they're doing. So if they do 100 damage, you're only taking 50 from them. And then you have Archers where every single thing that you see takes 100 damage and brings it back to you with 100 health. Like, I literally have grouped up rooms that I have videos that I was sending to Jay and stuff where I will group up 2 full rooms of enemies and let them just attack me and stand there, and I don't drop below 2,600. And they eventually die from Archers. Archers is cheating.
Yeah. It's the cheat code.
It's, nice to have, the cheat codes, but you physically cannot die, in my opinion. I don't think it's possible.
Till you run out of Archers.
Once obviously it runs out, you're back to, a regular metric, but I do not think it is actually possible to die in any situation in the game if you have it active with a Scorn. I wonder if I could kill myself with Scorn. Would Scorn affect... It wouldn't affect bomb damage, right? Where if I took 500 bomb damage, it wouldn't be 250 because it's not coming from an enemy, right? But it just says leeches.
So.
It says leeches 50% of damage taken as health from attacker. But the game always has these weird things where I wonder if I could damage myself and actually get protected by Scorn, Because I could see it being supposed to be only from enemies, but the fact that it just 50% of damage taken.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It would be coded that way.
Well, you would hope that it's coded to the point where a bomb wouldn't work for a bomb.
Yeah, but that's not usually the case for a lot of them.
Quit looking for cheats, bro.
I guess, yeah. I was already
have the
told
harvester and the archer. You could probably run around with just that.
What more do you want? What more do you need?
Everything. All of it.
Everything, and then some to sell later.
The world.
All the fucking chickens.
All of the chicken. I just want to list that one guy. It's all I need is
that one guy.
Is 50 ice, 50 Tears of Serenity, 25 photonic incubators. I'm not greedy. I just want that many of them.
20 Gradium pumpkins because there was only 20 guys at the time who could challenge.
Dude, yes, I have run into someone who had double digits Gradium pumpkins, and they were just kind of what if about Gradium pumpkins, and it was fuck me, dude. Where did you get these? Tell me how you did this.
Well, there was only a dozen people who could actually gather legendary nodes, and that's where they came out of.
That's what I heard.
Scavenging nodes, I think.
It was just a free for all during an event.
I was watching Loki Hansen when I first started, and he was every 5 or 6 rounds. Oh, another Gradium pumpkin. It's you dick.
Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine?
Meanwhile, I'm slugging out in the trenches at freaking Arcane Pits till level 60 because all I had was a rare bow.
Ugh. It's fucking...
Back in my day when there wasn't any virtual weapons.
Back in my day We used to have to earn the blockchains.
We had to get the blockchains to advance, not get these fancy schmancy gold weapons.
All right. Fuck that chicken. I'm so bad at killing the chickens.
That is against the law. You put that chicken down right now.
I'm just so bad at it.
My son got me the title for chicken fucker.
Look,
chicken
well,
killer
yeah,
or
but
whatever.
after you get the chicken title, they all run from you like, they know. They're like, oh, we heard about this dude.
Yeah, but
we're out of here.
I came home from work and my son was on Lost Relics playing around in Talmuth and he had like 20 feathers in my freaking inventory.
Are you saying that you were using a joint account?
What I'm saying is my 4-year-old is better than you are at the game.
Like, this is
Damn
recorded.
it! No, I do have to say it's
They didn't
next
say
to
anything
impossible.
about using your child for slavery, okay?
Yeah, no, I feel like that is your right as a parent.
Like, yes, he has cooked fish for me, but it is not that beneficial, trust me.
He is my property.
He gets like 10 fish an hour because he's
Here we
ADD,
go. I
like, to
killed
the
that
max.
killed those little
Oh my
fuckers.
gosh.
Here we go. Get back here! You little fucking chicken. What is that? Oh, people need them for making arrows. Yep.
Yeah, you need the feathers to make the arrows.
I don't do that.
The arrowheads from forging.
I don't make the arrows. It's way too much time.
Well, it's too much time and too much gold.
Yeah, no. I'm not made of money. Okay. I need to go in and get my
you
10.
are pretty poverty stricken on gold.
I mean, I'm probably the poorest man in Talmuth. I should make a video about that. The poorest man in Talmuth. Like, I don't have a Legion's Fall. I don't have one.
I paid $495K for a 30-day pendant, and I still have $370K.
No, I got 10K, and I'm like rich right now.
What's your stash worth right now?
That's the real question.
I think it's like 1.4 million shadow stones. I think when I put everything in it.
No, I mean the gold value.
Oh, I have no idea actually. Let's see. I don't know my gold value on them. Yeah. The poorest man in Talmuth with like a desperate video. Like, please give me money.
Yeah,
I'm the poorest man in Talmuth. I was about to say in the arms of an angel. Like, yeah.
I'm at 118
Come on,
shadow
dude.
stones. I can barely do bounties at this point.
All right, like just help me help you. All right, wait. Do I have anything that's actually worth gold? I guess those and that. I guess and that. Yeah. All right. So I'm poor as shit. I have 15.3 million in gold.
Oh my gosh! I just.
That's it. Like, right? It's shocking.
Oh, I'm down to 24 million.
Oh my gosh! You guys keep.
I don't think that I'm going to be able to make it through the fucking week.
I don't know what to do now.
Another thing, I didn't realize that I was as poor as I actually was.
Oh, I could probably bump up my actual, like...
I love how I have
Liquid
15.4
gold.
million in gold value, and then I have 1.3 million in shadow stone value.
Oh my gosh!
That's just unnecessary. Actually, I like Gogum. Where are you at, Gogum? I'll bring you back into life.
I guess I got like 3 million in Warden's boxes, so that makes sense.
What? What are you sitting with Warden boxes? Not.
I have 6 unopened boxes.
Oh my gosh! Can you get on just stream and open them? Because I just want to. I'll never open.
Yeah, you should do that.
I just
Like
wanna
what?
open-
Right now, actually, I'll like stream it on the Discord right here, and we'll watch
What?
you open them. Do it. Everybody's
Think I'm
doing
smart
it,
enough
dude.
To know how to do that?
Yeah, you just click on Discord, like the channel we're in, and at the bottom there'll be share your screen.
I'm surprised we haven't seen Petty get on here and be like, bro, what the hell's going on?
Yeah,
Like, what are you
where the
doing
fuck
in
is
here?
Petty at?
I don't know. I honestly, last night, like when he just like.
Is he okay?
I don't know, man.
I don't know, dude.
I mean, like, he's my family, but
I know, like,
don't
that's
know.
even better. Like, probably not. I don't know. Like,
don't know.
sorry. Like,
Like, they only call me when they they have like an emergency. And
Shit.
obviously, he has called me, so.
like, what am I supposed to do about this?
Hey, is this
Uh,
working?
Give me 1 sec, and then yeah, it is working. You're good. Look at my shit. We'll see. You open everything. I feel like I should get some of it, right? Like, right?
You're
Like,
getting the free publicity.
like some. No, I mean
Right,
like
thank
the
you.
items, though. You know, like.
no, you get the free publicity. This is just keeping the crowd entertained.
I mean, you know, you have to keep your viewer count really up there.
What? Well, I feel like it should just be like 50-50, right?
Let's split it, Mr. $1.3 million.
I'm
in
poor, dude. I just said
stone
that I
value.
have 15 fucking million gold. What am I supposed to do? I am out on the streets next week if I do not figure something out. Facts.
Out on the streets, man. Get
Out on the streets of Talmouth, okay? I'm gonna be sitting there as a bear, like, please. You know, like lost my coke contract. Like, help me out, you know? Have a
Hey,
heart.
Koi.
Hey, yeah.
All right, here. I'm gonna put the stream up for yours. All right, you are officially live.
I am heading for my stash.
What you streaming? We're gonna see some kind of an opening.
We are seeing a lot of openings.
A lot of money.
A whole lot of openings. I like that you took the time to go to the basement and get a baseball cap.
And get the
Yeah.
baseball cap.
I
Gotta get the
appreciate
lucky
that.
baseball cap.
What's going on? Is your guy like seizuring?
I don't know what he's doing.
What is happening
Waiting-
right now? Why don't
Waiting
you
for
open?
you.
Yeah, no, we're good. You're on there.
I'm waiting.
Yeah,
waiting
you're
to
good.
watch your show.
You're
I'm
live,
gonna
baby.
Open a bunch of these because I got a lot of them.
Oh, here we
I've
go.
lost like 8 of those, you know?
Oh.
I've lost like 8 of those.
You
I've
lost
been
them?
Those gifts.
Insufficient
Yeah,
free space.
You
You
gotta
just
watch
gotta,
the
you
inventory.
gotta, get rid of everything in your inventory.
Yeah, in your stash.
Yeah,
That
or
is
like
terrible.
in your
Why
active
would
one.
he ever
Yeah, it was
make
kind of
that?
annoying that they started to do that. I like understood,
Here we go.
but yeah,
Get
it
outta
was
here.
also like, just go to the fucking stash. Like, what's the problem here?
That's where we were.
Grow
Yeah,
up.
was sad because I've been saving those chests since like level 80, and after update I've lost all of them. You know.
They didn't. You opened
Oh,
them,
look
right?
at that
Like they
double
didn't.
roll it. Come on.
They didn't open it on my own. If they opened by
They
themselves.
just
you know, I didn't see that.
disappeared.
Yeah,
Well,
they
that
did.
was
Yeah.
peace.
Did you contact Dr. Lute and the devs?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
You should,
I
because
just-
that
I
is
just took
not
it for
supposed to
granted, you know?
happen.
It should be like that.
It should not be like that. I like, because yeah, I know
Oh,
I did
damn
the
it.
same thing, and Corey was like, Jay had been saving them for a long time.
To
and
be
when-
honest,
and-
yesterday, I've hit level 85 and I didn't get any. Like even that.
Yeah, I heard that they're getting dumped, like as a thing.
What?
Like the whole idea of there's no reason to save any of those level up chests, and they're not going to
Oh, interrupted.
Oh,
like ever be a thing in the near future. Like maybe
Yeah,
in
I'm
2
gonna just-
years they maybe, but like
I'm just gonna write a ticket to them then. In that case, I had no clue.
you
I
should,
thought it
because
was
you
like,
at
you know,
least like you're not gonna get much, like because it's the chests. But it's like if you had 20 of them to open, like you should at
it's
least
more
get
like
15
it's
cherry
more like
bombs
for
and
them to know,
400
you know?
gold.
it's more like for them to know, so they are aware that this
Yeah.
shit happened. You know.
Promigo, what is going on?
I probably crashed because like streaming my stuff is probably killing my poor internet.
You gotta just like wiggle those bunny ears, right?
Go.
Fucking
Somebody got on the
do
phone.
it. You can also record. Do you have OBS?
No.
Oh, all right. Well, then maybe your computer is gonna blow up. It's fucking
Very well.
possible. Like, I mean,
Oh,
you
great.
never
Now we owe him a new computer.
you never
Great.
don't know your computer is gonna explode. So it's possible. I'm pretty sure the devs cover that though. I think that was in the white paper.
Oh, yeah.
If your computer blows up while doing Lost Relics, I'm pretty sure they cover it. Code bit.
Yeah, that's exactly
The
probably.
business expense.
Don't quote me on that, but trust it entirely. Like one of those situations. Oh, there we go. Here we go. He's back. Oh, wait.
I don't know.
Is it working?
I don't know if he is. Wait. I see the Emporium.
Do you? Because I don't.
I do.
I can't
Yeah,
even
same for me.
think.
Same for
Are
me.
you getting
Well-
my feed before I am?
Well, I'm
need
watching
one.
it via. I'm actually watching it without the delay. Like,
Well,
God
we,
damn, 1,000 logs, epic ones, 300. And
What's wrong with that? Oh, there you go.
Necro.
I will,
Stop
we'll be-
using your secondhand gaming
Oh.
laptops, Bromigo.
I'm back. Can you see me now?
All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Let's open some more. What do we got?
Put away a bunch of junk.
What type of useless bombs are you gonna get from your level up
Fuck
ones?
is that stash, bro? 24
giving up
mil.
Well,
The
I'm giving
fuck
up
is
on
that?
Now we're just gonna watch him open Warden's chests and just be like, get
yeah,
everything.
get some moonlets.
Okay, well
Mhm.
let's get into some good stuff. I got some bounty chests and shit I can open.
Hey,
No,
let
open
me
the
go-
open the warden
This-
boxes.
this
I'm
is
feeling
exciting.
lucky
Let's
for
go.
you. Warden boxes.
Yes.
You're gonna get a moonlit.
I
Alright,
have
let's
not
just go
gone
straight for it
plywood right
then,
now.
What?
Warden boxes. Moonlit
Yes.
time.
Mhm.
Yo, it was showing there is 101 circulating warden boxes. Could you click on warden box once again?
What's that?
Click on warden box, please, so it shows info about it. Yeah, click on it in the stash. Yeah, 101 circulating.
What?
Oh. I
Oh,
got 6 out of 101 circulating.
Yeah.
that's a fucking good ass percentage.
6
You're gonna
fucking
get
percent,
no.
bruh.
It's time to live the moonlit life.
All right,
Open
let's see
those
what we do
motherfuckers.
here.
It's
gosh.
happening, dude. It's happening.
Oh my gosh.
You got it, bro. First one.
About to drop 3 million and get
There's
100,000
20,000.
back in coin.
Shit,
Oh.
20,000.
No, don't. It's gonna happen, bro.
no.
It's gonna
For me,
happen.
it was the third one. Shit.
No, it's the fifth one that's gonna do it. That's the banger.
Oh,
Oh, there's a
Warden.
seal of the warden.
Come on.
So close.
Shit,
Oh my gosh! Come on!
do it, moonlit. Come on,
Come on.
baby.
Oh no!
Fuck. I mean, you got a seal.
That's how you turn 3 million gold into like 125k.
I mean, to think how much fun you had for that like 15 seconds.
What are
Oh
you?
look, there's your sack of armor.
Yeah,
There you
there's
go.
I gotta.
There's a big
throw
sack
that
of
down here. I
shit
gotta
armor over
experience
here,
that in a
like-
minute.
Your sack of remains.
sack of shit armor. Like that's what
Let's
ends up
get
happening.
crazy and get myself a
Oh
ruby
shit!
then.
Get the ruby so you can sell it to me, dude.
Ooh, good luck.
Get it.
I'm gonna blow like 5 million
Come
here.
on.
It's gonna be the
Fucking
best. I gotta go stand underneath
quail
the light
eggs?
over here so we can see it.
Yo, Bromigo, you want me to I can stream you? You know, there is no one streaming. I can stream your stream.
Are you serious? There's no freaking way.
He's gonna get like no ruby eggs or these. I don't believe it happens.
Oh.
I mean,
my
I
gosh.
saw who get.
It's gonna, you are not
30
gonna get all
Mr.
quail
S.
eggs.
Oh my
All
gosh.
quail eggs, baby. Waste. I'm making
No
my God.
fucking
For
way.
Mm.
Oh my god, no. You did.
Oh
I have
my
never got a
gosh.
BC item from a nest.
That's nasty.
Oh my gosh. that
Oh
was so
my
gross.
god, what?
Vile.
Let's try
The
some.
thing is, though, is that
Let's
when
go
Jay
for it.
opened up all of his and he got a freaking candelabra.
Dude,
as,
that's
like, a
true,
freaking-
dude. He opened
you know,
100 bounties.
Where are my bounty chest? There we go.
They're uncommon.
Like,
That's
holy
vile.
shit.
Mhm.
All right, time for some
You're-
bangerang, dude.
Insufficient free
Yeah, you
space.
gotta-
I can't
you
even
gotta-
open.
Get that sack
Oh my
of shit
God.
armor out of here. Like, put that fucking, yeah. Fuck that Caridium
happening?
scraps. Get it out of here. Yeah.
Let's
See,
go
this
with the
is what they're-
bronzes.
this is what
Screw that.
people want.
Yeah.
Like, your chat's going wild.
Everybody
are,
wants
dude.
To see the pain.
Yes.
I mean, it's the reality, isn't it?
Oh my
like,
gosh,
it's like
God,
me.
I got the
So
blank.
fast.
Oh, what was that one? Oh,
Feather.
what? How am I
Oh,
like?
I
I
got
got
another
tricked
Now,
by that one.
rumor has it that those feathers might be worth something in the near future.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a fancy looking arrow that you're going to pay 500 gold for.
Yeah,
Right.
rumor has it you can get
Here we
items.
go.
Like I'm pretty sure what the rumor was.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a
Heard
myth,
that
buddy.
was possible, but
Somebody lied.
I
to you.
don't know, dude. Oh my gosh, bro, me
Oh my
getting
gosh,
like
go fucking
slapped,
for
We're gonna
dude.
see just how
This is
much
horrible.
gold I can lose without getting a BC. Oh, thanks
I mean,
for the
after that,
1200.
you should just.
Oh,
open
oh,
only
oh,
the
oh,
server.
oh,
It's
Wait a
just-
minute.
No, it's Infernal Hellfire. Don't get crazy. It's not
Yeah,
much worth much.
It's
Hold
worth
on.
gold, bud. I have
Shit.
like 15 of them.
I got
your
excited.
sorry,
I
9
got
of
it.
them.
I got excited.
He got excited for you,
Yeah, I was pumped because
Ooh,
if
got
you
some-
win, we win.
right? How are we splitting?
If you win, this
How
is
are
no,
we
no.
doing
It's just like the, we're just
He's like,
splitting,
no,
splitting the
no,
experience
yeah,
glory
stream,
is what's
we,
going
the
on.
stream
Oh yeah,
wins.
yeah. The 2 golds.
Sunken I might sit on. What do you think? Should I open those two?
What the
You know
fuck
what?
comes in a sunken?
What?
Isn't it really isolated
yeah,
items?
Don't open those yet. Don't open those
Okay,
yet.
I'll hold those
Leave
for
those.
a later date.
Yeah.
Got 400.
Get
I mean,
fucked
we should-
later on by,
Man,
by
you
them.
hand me all your fish. Ancient
Oh my god, it's
Take
brutal, dude.
Oh,
That's not okay.
Oh,
1,200 gold.
and blank papyrus scrolls.
See, said couple gold.
No. 6 ancient flasks. Sorry.
Holy
go.
shit!
Now let's play a little game here. Let's go out of here. I just dropped 4.1 million in gold.
Holy shit,
Hey,
dude.
we need to send you something. Yeah, where's that GoFundMe? Bravo.
Yeah,
Where's
right.
that
Like
GoFundMe
just
info?
hit me up with your.
Get
I'll
OnlyFans.
send you some fucking JNs, man. Like I just like feel bad.
Oh, that's exactly what I expected to happen.
God damn, dude. I mean, that is
Feel
what
so
all the
bad.
metrics are, right? Every time that anyone talks about like Jay
And then just
opening
watch.
100 fucking bounty things and getting nothing.
No, and then just watch Loke is gonna be like, oh guys, look, I opened up a flippin' bronze and I oh my
Yeah.
god.
Look looks
You know,
at a bounty
I mean,
chest and it'll be like fucking
after those changes, the
Red Menace.
drop rates.
Red
Come on,
Menace.
It should
Yeah.
Exactly.
it should drop something, alright?
I just feel like, how is that encouraging in any way?
It ain't.
Like, you know, it's like
Lane's
if-
like, don't laugh. I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
you had all these like. I get that this is everyone's experience, which is, I guess, my point is that's kind of the problem is the fact that it shouldn't be possible that you open all that shit and you don't get anything.
God.
That shouldn't happen. I'm saying, like,
so
you
that's
shouldn't get the
30
best of the best gear, but there
I
could be
called
middle
34
ground
Warden's
bullshit gear that you
chests
could
I've opened
get.
now.
Toy, you
Hello.
need to liven up the mood. Do you have anything to open?
Yeah, right?
No, I've lost like 500k.
Here we go,
like
actually.
two
Wait,
days
how
ago.
much is it for gold chests?
90?
90?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if someone wants to. I'll buy some. I gotta contribute to that then.
I've tried with Warden's
Please don't ask me
Roblox.
to do anything.
Okay.
I will
If
be-
he, yeah, if Bromigo just like eviscerated.
I'm buying
Oh,
bronze
that-
chests
yeah.
though. I'm
It
gonna
was only
match you.
5.1 million
Alright.
in gold. It was technically more, but I got a Warden, Seal of the Warden, and an Infernal Hellfire to bring me back up a few gold.
All right, we'll
Go.
buy.
That plus with all of those minuses.
Now I'm gonna
I'll-
open up all these stupid chests.
For Bromigo,
I hope you get an animal. Come on.
I'm gonna
I'm
buy.
frozen up again. Good times.
That's what I'll do. 5 silver, I guess.
Yeah, I'm right now. I've spent all my money, opening 1 bronze chest. I'm there with you.
All right, at least I'll be able to. Oh, Robert, that's right. We do have a active raffle that isn't active anymore. You asked, you won. Congratulations, Robert. That's kind of funny.
That's awesome.
My man, Robert. But guess what? The timer did start. You better watch your shit. You have 3 minutes, okay? You better get me that information. I need that Discord.
Congrats, Robert.
Or we're going to come...
Teleport scroll.
You're going to get kneecapped. Wait, is that Robert 12 number? I assume that's what it is. Big congrats, you got yourself a skin. You get to be
yeah,
zombie
it's
skin.
quite rare.
Yeah, you get to be a zombie Christina Aguilera.
We don't have really many zombie skins in the game, so I would say it's a rare one.
No, it's like Uncle Freddie Walker, I feel like is the other one, right?
Yeah.
It's a good one. All right, chests. We got some. We're going to try to bear the load or redeem ourselves here. I only have 4, though. I got 2 golds, 2 silvers. First goal, Papyrus. Oh.
You're not even going to do it on camera?
Oh, it is. There's just a delay. You get, like, live talk. There's 30 seconds. Because it's YouTube.
You boob.
Yeah. Fucking lame city. I got an infernal hellfire.
Yeah, I won't lie, that was painful, bro, amigo.
Yeah, I got
What?
jack and shit, dude.
That wound, bro.
I got nothing
I've
to.
only opened 34 Warden's chest, and they've averaged 400 to 500k since I
Jesus.
started collecting them. So I've
Oof.
probably dropped. What would that be?
Jesus.
34 times 0.5.
God damn.
I bought my Moonlit Valor. The only reason
Really?
I have one is because I sold a bunch of other items and bought the Moonlit.
Oh, really?
Otherwise I wouldn't have it.
I thought you found that one.
No, you were the only one who got a Moonlit on your very first chest.
I wasn't saying
Yeah,
you got
that
it on
was-
your first chest. I just thought like you got one too from actually
I
opening
didn't
it.
get
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'll never open a chest ever. Just so I don't fuck with that metric. I want to have 100% opening capability for Warden's
That
chest.
was mad, right?
Lane, it's a toy.
It's like, because the only other, like, if they added a bunch of options to the Warden's chest, obviously I would be opening them. But it's like, I already have the seal of the Warden, and I don't need 20k in gold. Like, so.
Well, for me, it's about if I get the Moonlit, I can sell one, and then maybe I can get a pumpkin or an incubator to up my game, you know?
That's fair, but I know for a fact I'm not going to get another one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sad that I sold mine, you know?
How much did
Wings
you
of
sell yours for?
Oh, Jesus, that was like 6k Shadow Stones. It was in the old days, pre
Did you say
crash.
Winds of Ash?
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about Moonlit.
Yeah, I
Moonlit
sold
Valley.
my Moonlit from
You
Warden
sold the
Strongholds
Moonlit
for
to buy the
6k.
Winds.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got you.
yeah.
I got you.
That right now I really regret that, but still, it was different times, so can.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you have to live and learn that, and the shoulda, coulda, woulda
Mhm.
game
Yeah,
is
yeah, exactly.
never winnable when it comes to
Yeah, exactly.
any of this. But yeah, the Moonlit will be nice though. I feel like there's a decent spread of high end or like long time players that have it. Where when co-op shows up, it's like as long as one person has one, you guys will be the better off. Because everyone will be able to use it.
Well, it would be nice if everybody had it.
Teams
and
change.
It's
Changes
true,
all-
yes. Like,
all
that's
have
true.
To cycle through them all, right?
Yeah, like, obviously that's ideal. But at the same time, it's like, I don't think that there would be a loadout of 4 people set up. Like, if I had my pick and choosing of every type of relic, any duplicates I wanted, and had made an ideal team, I wouldn't have 5 Moonlit Valors.
I would.
I would have
all
some
use
other
it every time
entities.
it's popped.
Yeah, but it's like you think the other people in the back, like if you're a DPS ranged player, let's say, Like,
That's
I have
true.
my
I guess you'd
archer.
only really be
I don't
sharing
fucking
with
need
two-
you to have that. I want you to do
two
as much
tanks.
damage as you can possibly do. Like, so there, in my opinion, there's that. Obviously, if everyone had the Moonlit, that makes sense that it would make it easier for everyone. It may not be the best build, but obviously everyone would be better off. But yeah, I also think that I would not have all 4 players have Moonlight. I would have 2 players keeping a Moonlit if I had the ideal, like, pick and choosing, make your own relic builds for a team of 4. But I also don't know what the fuck the dungeons will be like, you know.
Well, are you going to go ranged and blow all your gold to be a team player, or what?
Well, it would be like I would just set someone up, right? Like, you have a tank / DPS and a healer. Tank / DPS and a healer.
I've been thinking about magic update, right? And I really hope it's gonna be kind of bound to a magic skill that you have to level up. I don't say it should be crafting like production skills, right? But it
Sure.
could be leveling up by burning your mana. You need to burn that much mana to level up, something like that.
Yeah, but I have a feeling if he makes it into NFT style, so if it's a staff or a bow, he
I'm gonna
could do
smoke, but I'll
something
be
like
listening.
that.
Or the wand.
Because the
feel
bow
like-
has arrows, the wand or staff could have some
I
sort of
feel like
charging.
Update can be really kind of a bound to stuff. So you basically, I think you should be using magic without staff or wand. That's why we probably have papyrus scrolls.
Yeah.
That's only my guess, right? That I don't know.
Well, like any one of the stones could have like they could be magic crystals to do
Mhm,
something,
Like
like
diamonds, right?
Yeah. I
But
don't know.
still,
I feel like
just
there
stuck
could
on
be
those.
some sort of a charging metric there where you're like have to charge up your staff or wand to
Mhm.
use
Yeah,
the
yeah.
magic within it, right?
It's reasonable, yeah.
I don't know. There's so much left open to interpretation because he said there's a lot of placeholder abilities and stuff to our weapons and relics that are just that's not the end product. That's just
Mhm.
something that he put in for now. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. He has been mentioning magic since before Christmas. So
Oh damn! Congrats on 108, Bromigo.
no, I've been at 108 for a while. I took up 2 months off almost.
Still, that's mad numbers,
Yeah, 108.
I've been kind of standing still with my level up as well. I don't know. Can't really get to the previous grind.
Yeah, I started a new job about 6 weeks ago, so I haven't really been playing
Okay.
much, but I got up to level 108 and I just about had all my skills above 60. I just have fishing left. It's level 59.
Crazy.
Do you feel right now it's easier to level up gatherings? Have you been doing dungeons, Bromigo, or
I don't feel it is as easy, no.
it's a bit harder, right? Not
Well-
even looking at the clear time. It's just by amount of nodes and difficulty of the map.
So yeah, like even I went to I've been playing, what have I been playing? Irem, and I went and played it, and I get maybe 1 legendary tier resource per run
Mm-hmm.
of say scavenging or fishing and mining. So it's
Yep,
like
that
okay,
happens.
well, pre-update it was 2 of each. You get 2 from fishing, 2 from mining on average, right? And then the update before that, you were getting like you'd fill your inventory almost with legendary
Mhm.
items. So when it comes to how much XP you're pulling in is how many successful nodes you have, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with less and less successful legendary nodes, my leveling up would be slower, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I really like that actually idea that you kind of brought up, that the idea of kind of charging up an item. I think that would just be a cool thing in general, where it's like, let's say you have a sword, like it's like the life leecher, like, or something like that, and you have to hit and do enough damage to enemies to charge it up, and you can use it like a relic then, and it has some ability where you can choose to, like, after it's, you know, you killed or did 4,500 damage, the weapon is charged and has an ability that you can actively choose to use. You know, where it would be like, I can now leech 50% of the damage is leached to life for the next 5 seconds.
Yeah, kind of similar to a relic, but you'd basically have to get a certain amount of damage in order to unlock
whatever it
for
would
that
be.
round or whatever.
Like, yeah, it could be using energy or, you know, whatever. But I really like that interactive version of like something that charges, where you could technically use it 8 times in a dungeon. Technically,
Now,
like if it was
is,
killing enemies.
question is if it should be for special weapons or all of them, you know?
Well, I think it'd be interesting to use like the Delta Diamonds, the Rubies, the Sapphires, the Emeralds, you know, as something that you would put in.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, adding charging, let's say, with those enchanted diamonds, right?
But those are blockchain, like, right?
Yeah.
So I don't.
You could burn them though.
I'm not down with burning. Like, you can, but I'm not down with burning. Like, if you were gonna burn something, like, I think one of the things that I hope will eventually come is in the realm of magic, where you have enchanting, and you can use blockchains too, because, you know, with Affinity, we'll be able to actually mint. Like, the game will, for the first time, have the ability to in-game mint if they decide to do it. Mm-hmm. And if that were the case, enchanting should enhance NFTs. Like, you can have a Scar Carver, but you can also have a Scar Carver that has an extra 3% damage because someone made an enchantment using NFTs to make that NFT better. I don't want to burn NFTs if I'm not going to benefit my NFTs.
Well, I don't like the word burn, because to me, burn means you're destroying it forever.
That's what I meant.
Like
which you are, like, you are in the sense, like, it's like now you can find that thing again in the pool, the liquidity pool of everything.
Well, burning to me means you burn it off the chain, like it's gone.
Yeah, I thought about burning off the chain, not really getting it back to the pool. Yeah.
So if you were doing something that enhanced a weapon, like, type of deal, you would have to bring it back to the liquidity pool. Like, that would be the symbionts of the whole thing, right? Like, so it would be like, you need the red gem. It's a blockchain, and it will enhance your weapon to X factor. Well, once you use it, it should go back into the findable pool, because if not, you pigeonhole that whatever said item. Like, if the Scar Carver could be the best item with, the red gem being infused into it. Once you infuse it, it should go back into being findable, because... Right?
And that's what I was thinking as well, because it's the same, right?
Like, there's no reason to get rid of that item and that ability. Like, why spend the time to make that thing enhanceable and, you know, the coding time, everything that went into doing that, and then being like, once 247 people have done it, no one will ever be able to do it again. There's an advantage to doing that too, but, like, I would prefer the latter of being like, I can use a red gem on any weapon.
Well, the thing for me is, like, at least you're adding in the grindability of the game to the relic itself. Because, like, there's no real incentive to grind the game for anything other than to get blockchains.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? Whereas this way would, like, whatever weapon I have, I can enchant to a higher level.
Yeah,
it gives me some sort of progression. Yeah.
And I feel like with certain ones, like, I would treat it kind of like the way that World of Warcraft did it, where you had enchants that, if, let's say I'm like a level 40 enchanter, I can enchant an item that you know, like the Scar Carver that will now do 5% increased damage. But I can't sell that item with that pairing. Like that person, it's like almost like a virtual enchant type of deal.
Oh yeah.
And then there is also a smaller version that is a blockchain version, where it's like you can sell one that has been enhanced by 2%, 3%, whatever the hell it is. Kind of like World of Warcraft did with the imbued, where there were certain enchants that you could only do to items that were imbued to you. And then there were enchants that you could do that were not imbued to anyone yet. Because that's kind of how they did with like NFT. Like, you know, I could find if Mount Okep dropped the Blade of Destruction, I can get that in World of Warcraft, but I can't sell it. It's only to me if I take it. And then there were other items that were, you know, not as good as those, but were like anyone can buy them. Which kind of like counteracted the idea like you have to earn this one better, slightly better version of it. But yeah, I think that there's like quite a few of those type of metrics that could really easily benefit in Lost Relics, as well as though I fucking love the idea of a charge up like weapon. Like you have to slay 6 enemies and then you're able to use this thing's ability as an active relic and have the same damn visual as you have with morphs, you know, like where if you decharge morphs, that thing's just circling around your weapon. And once you've killed X amount of, like, that's awesome
like
to me.
Bar.
Yeah, like, I think that's awesome. Get on it, CodeBit. Do it.
I gotta start giving them the ideas and just, you know, charging them for ideas, and then I can afford some of their relics.
You should literally, yeah, give them ideas and then just mail an invoice to their actual, like, mailing address, physical mailing address.
One World Slayer, please,
yeah.
For my excellent ideas.
Like, that's what I agreed to, and you took that information, so you agreed to the terms, too.
That's right. Assume there's intellectual property rights.
I think so. I think you can make an argument. Oh, see you later, Necro. Much love, brother.
I don't have to live freaking feed here. I feel like my chat died. Chat died.
I can hear you.
No, I'm watching you.
Oh.
On your stream.
He gone. Die, bad bats.
Night, Necro. You can no longer enter the raffle. What were we raffling?
This one was for an NFT. But you won, I think, all of them, right?
I got the Lucky Bear, the Fire Bear, and
we haven't done any more other than those first 3 so far. But we have in the next like couple weeks we'll start doing other NFTs. We got some more.
Not.
Still trying to negotiate a bulk buy. But we can announce the winner. John Bravo thinks it's him.
The wiener.
But we have another double winner.
I didn't win the first time.
Kodrut Aika. But don't have no fear. Please post your Discord. Don't worry. There's more to come. We're going to do at least one of each. Next up is the Lucky Bear. Got it, Jacob. You are good. Oh. Should probably pick up that item right there. Bromega, do you have a morph yet?
Negative. That would involve paying Spiz, and I do
That's
not pay
true.
for things
That
in
is
this
true.
game. That's not true. I don't pay for anything that will drastically affect my gameplay. I have butt skins. I do own a pet that I bought.
Yeah, I don't think those count. I think that's fair.
No. I won't use them for utility.
That's too bad. We should have won one or the other one. We gave away 2 morphs. Since
Did you? How did you give away morphs? They're not even available in the...
Yeah,
Emporium.
with the giveaway deal with the developers.
Oh, you are a dirty son of a bitch.
So
Just sneaky.
just, I buy them. They hand them out. Yeah, we gave away, it was a pick your own. So it wasn't like you
Now
were
I gotta
going
see
for a
which
bear.
one I would've
It's
picked.
like, yeah, and we had 1 boar and 1 bear.
What do you have? The bear?
I like the bear. That's the one.
I
That's
have
the
the
one I
bear.
prefer to use. Big old
I'd
bear,
probably
the
go with
Grizz.
the warthog.
The Warthog's sick. I like the red, as well as the like purple tracer.
Like, I know my Evelyn skin would look badass on the white wolf, but at the same time,
It does. The Night Lurker looks
Got a
fucking
blue
badass
chest.
with the
Let's make
Warthog.
some bets.
You got a blue chest?
Yep, let's make some bets. Is it going to be armor? Is it going to be fish?
It's gonna be.
you got a fishing
La-
rod.
Lost
It's a nice
Stampeder.
little fishing rod.
Let's see. What is that? Oh, a coarse whetstone.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Not
a
bad.
BC. I
That's
have one.
nice. That's not bad.
Oh, I have one of those. Nice. That's 154.
Mm-hmm.
We've been doing well tonight.
Right.
Yeah, all I've seen is gray since this update came out.
I know about that life. John Bravo's asking, Bromigo, you in northern, I assume Alberta, or right in Edmonton?
I basically live 1 hour south of Edmonton. It's the capital city of Alberta.
Home with a bird of beef.
Alberta, baby.
Fucking bird of beef over her. Marijuana. Alright, we're gonna do a lucky bear and a fire bear. And then maybe another NFT. And I think that will be the extent of the giveaways today. How many people have had some double winners now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Giving away 7 NFTs today. A fire bear. Yeah, we have a bunch of random NFTs that we're going to start giving away for a couple other engine games.
Grand Theft Auto?
You know it. It's actually a series of NFTs that I made of the animals that hoard in my home. I think they're gonna be worth a ton.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a ton.
You can feel it.
Yeah, I'm in,
Like,
yeah, dude.
yeah.
I
like
know.
A full ton.
When
Like
you
a
know,
heavy ton.
you know, like type of deal, you know.
That future you's really got his shit together.
Hell yeah, dude. Sammy's gonna be a fucking star. So, like, yeah, she's shining bright on the NFTs.
I don't know. Did Cliff add new epic resources, or am I just losing my mind?
I don't think new resources got added, but I'm not confident enough in my positioning that.
What the hell is Polarium? That was never there.
No comment. Polarium.
And then there's Next Liqueur.
Oh yeah, we looked into those, and I think that someone said there's just no use for them yet.
Yeah, but like Next Liqueur has not dropped a single one yet. It's 997 out of 997.
Right.
Polarium only has 4 drops so far. Is that in SS or is that in gold? I just didn't recognize them.
Yeah, there.
I don't know, I practically memorized this encyclopedia, but then I took 6 weeks off, so I could just be imagining things.
No, it was brought to, I think, Corey's attention, and he was like, there's going to be a purpose for it soon.
Oh.
Why was that one specifically brought to his attention?
Because someone asked. Because it was.
Oh, it just happened to be. Okay.
Yeah, it would just happen to be the subject of the hour.
Fair.
People notice when shit gets added to the import or to the encyclopedia. Because once it does, it's most likely going to be available for drop soon.
It inspires hope.
Yeah.
It does.
That's something.
And we like new shit.
An inspiration.
Yes. Out of the ashes comes.
Yeah, you know, Phoenix style.
Liqueur, whatever.
I like
York
that.
Amulet. What are you? A York Amulet? Dude.
God, the Easterly Wind Chaser is good.
Hey, rub it in. I tried to buy one of those and nobody would sell it to me.
Someone
So I ended up buying
fucking
the
sell it
Fury of
to me
Elgarith.
for 2,000 Shadow Stones, please, and I'll give it away. It really is just like a boss hog. I'm convinced that I am being lied to in this game with the metrics of the like 10% chance to summon a tornado on hit. I don't believe you because I'll do like, you know, a dungeon run with the Easterly Wind Chaser and it'll be like the tornado will spawn like 30 times. Like all the time. And then I will do one with 10% chance to do whatever. And it'll be like next to never actually happen. Like Zilborn, even with 15%, I don't think hits anywhere near as regularly often as Wind Chaser. And I know the percentages are like, it's just chance. Like, no. Why does the chance always make it that the Wind Chaser spawns more than anything else? Even, yeah, Zilborn does not hit as much as my Wind Chaser does. And it is a 5% increased chance to hit. Like, I don't believe that I'm being told the truth. Like, Wind Chaser feels like a 25% chance if Zilborn is real at 15%. It's like, does anyone else have a Wind Chaser and has used other one? Like, it hits every single room that you're fighting enemies. My Zilborn does not do that. Ever. It's like, I'm so confident in the fact that I would do this if I ran the same dungeon 8 times with each type. 100% of the time, the Wind Chaser would win, in my opinion. I could do it. Like, I just fought a tiny little sub room and I had 5 spawn. Every single room they spawn.
Well, and you're probably not wrong, because I don't know that I've ever gotten stolen energy with my, like, unholy harvester.
Right? That's one that also, too, I was using, and I was paying attention to how often that was hitting. And that one never hits. You'll go through a whole dungeon and do 50, 60 swipes per section. And you'll get 0 return. And then I'll do Zilborn. And I'll hit every 2 rooms. I'll hit like one or two people.
I've been thinking. I'm really depressed, but because I've sold my Wind Chaser on a loss. But I've been thinking about how it could, how it would compare to Tarbor Smite, Wind Chaser.
I think Wind Chaser is better than Tharbor's, personally. I know on
I don't know
paper
about that because,
it's distinctly better for Tharbor's on paper.
like those wretches, like Grod. Wretch 1 hit, Grod 2 hits. Right? You know what I mean? With Tarbor
Yeah.
Smite, with Wind Chaser.
Wind Chaser, though, it's like if one spawns, which is most of the time.
Yeah, I know. I had one. It's pretty
It'll
it's
go.
pretty common, yeah.
I will say though, they made the Wind Chaser. They definitely did some nerfing to the Wind Chaser because the tornadoes are nowhere near as smart as they used to be.
Okay, so
Like they used to literally just be like, "How do I go?
Yeah,
how do I get to an enemy? I'm just gonna go get that fucker." And it is not that case now, but it's relatively still like they're stupid tornadoes, but you can bring the enemies to them. Yeah, before it would be, it would go hunt down everyone in the map and efficiently and successfully go and get to them unless it ran out of time. That was the only thing keeping it from dealing damage to any enemy in the game that was still there. Because I used to use it as a metric to like know where people were under the ground, even in the new update before it did its full like fix of it. Because the tornadoes would hang out sometimes above where enemies were hiding. It doesn't do it anymore, but right when the melee happened, this was my go-to like weapon. Like I have weapons that are better damage-wise, but no, the tornadoes make I think that's the best melee weapon in Legendary, personally. Like, Tharbor's be damned. I think Tharbor's is more consistent, guaranteed damage of something, but
yeah.
if the tornadoes work out in your favor, and it feels like 9 out of 10 times they do, I feel like it's better to have the tornadoes. Like it does area of effect damage. It's not,
Jesus.
individual damage. It's like one tornado could be damaging 6 people at once. What I really want is them to like make it even more powerful and just make the tornado pull enemies into it. So like casters and like ranged guys, it's like you just shut your mouth and let the tornado take you. You are now dead. 250 hood goblins I need? Good lord.
I need 139.
For hood goblins, where are we at? I'm just being stupid now that I look at it. A rim has up to 46 of them. But we don't know how many hood goblins are in arcane pits. God damn it.
Oh, there's a lot in arcane pits. That's
Yeah.
what it's mostly.
That means I have to do arcane pits. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. I don't support it. But I have to. We need the data.
For science.
For sciences. All the sciences. I want a relic that will suck people in and then when you click it, blast them away. I'm fucking down for that one, dude. It's like a gravity gun, but a relic. Like, and guess what? Now you're dead. You should have made better decisions. God, so many tornadoes. Yeah, I tried to buy one of these to give away, but obviously not a lot of people are selling them. It's getting a little too dicey. Gotta do a consumable. Yep, there's 4 tornadoes from that one group.
Gary coming in with the numbers. Pits, I have an average of 47.5 pit goblins. Where does the half come into play?
Pits, I have a feminist. Wait, Pits, you say 47?
Yeah, 47.5.
Yeah, the 0.5 is. I think it was 48. 48 makes more sense, but because you might have missed some to get that point.
I think it's an average though, so I think
0.5.
Like, no.
Oh. Speaking of blockchain gems, I got myself one of those rubies we were talking about.
There you go.
Red core ruby. Blockchain
I can't
from...
remember who it was, but I have like 9 of them. Or no, it was the emeralds that I got. And they were like, "You want to sell me your emeralds?" And I was like, "Well, why do you want them?" And he's
Yeah,
like,
I don't know if I want them now.
I want to have 10% of the inventory of the stock. I said, "What?"
I would
You
have been
wanna
like,
hold
you know what?
10%?
Like, that's a good idea. Do you want to sell me your emeralds? Just flip that back on them. Like, yeah.
Right, right.
Like, good point. How much for your emeralds? Wait. Half
No, I want your
because
emeralds.
it's
No, don't flip this on
multiple
me.
average runs. Did you know that they are not in the skill books? What's not in the skill books? Huh?
Oh, they mean like the emeralds, the diamonds, the rubies, the sapphires.
Oh, they're like in the usage.
They're not something that like you don't see that you can
Oh.
mine them.
Oh. Wow. I feel special. I only do mining if I'm going to get fucking rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. That's it.
Bizzo stumbled upon.
Ladies' underwear, and now he wears them.
No, no. No.
Hey, they breathe. They breathe well. Okay. Damn it. Just come in,
They have the
live his
comfort and
life.
support that I crave.
Yeah. And the lift. I feel,
And the
you know, it makes me feel good.
You mostly like the string between your butt cheeks. That's...
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm not. No, we're not. It's not smutty like a G-string. Come on, from Ego.
It's tasteful. It's
Okay.
tasteful.
Yeah. All right. Damn it.
Is there such thing when there's butt hair sticking through?
Listen, dude, this is a modern world, okay? And you just need to accept that
Oh my gosh.
all butts are beautiful, okay? Oh, wait, I do have to... Should I have to do
I wasn't
arcane
hating.
pits?
You're the
Do
one
we-
getting
do we
defensive.
want
Wear them if you want.
40...
We have an average of 48 in arcane pits. Thank you, Gary, for providing
Am I
that.
allowed to... I feel like I'm allowed to... I'm going to put 48 with a question mark. Because I most definitely do not want to run fucking arcane pits.
Well, if there's ever a discrepancy, we know where to find Gary. So
I'm going to make a note, too. I'm going to be like, fucking, this was Gary. He
find
did it.
Gary.
Yeah. Gary told me this. Oh my god, it makes like the whole spreadsheet look so bad because it's just supposed to be a number, and I have 48 question mark in parentheses.
round down and
Gary
put
told me
47.
this. We'll just do 48 not tested. That's gonna be good. Not that I'm saying I don't believe you, Gary. Like,
there's a ton.
That's more than
feel
enough
that's a
for
safe
me
number.
to know that that would be fine. But I didn't make the sheet, and I know that it was supposed to be you have to do it and confirm it. So 48. I do know we can confirm though. Someone won a Lucky Bear, and it was Ieston. Why is it like?
Oh, see, now Gary's taking no responsibility. He said that
Oh,
that tool was
Jesus.
from 2 runs.
Just, I'm pretty sure your Streamlabs is busted.
That is
Busted.
3 double winners.
Yeah, busted.
Why does this shit go on? Why does this have to do with my life, dude?
Who won?
Ieston.
Oh, wow.
Rigged. That's 3 double winners in one night.
It is
This is
though.
bullshit.
Oh.
Ieston, I have your Discord. Thank you for posting it. Don't worry if you didn't win. There's the Fire Bear. That's my favorite of them.
Oh my God, there was a fire.
Fucking fire.
Dear Lord Jesus, there's a fire.
There is a fire burning inside me, and I need to send it out to you with an NFT.
They
Let's
have
go.
creams for that.
They have creams for that.
I've prepared.
I'm not going to say.
I've
it's
made
for
the
him wearing
preparations
those
through A
underwear,
through
but-
G. The next one is H. So preparation H is going to be the one. All right, we have. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Anyone who wins an
Project
NFT.
Ass Cream.
Yeah,
hat.
I fucking love that. Like, preparations A through G failed. Like, but preparation H is underway and successful. It's like, why don't you just call it Operation Ass Cream, you ass? So good. I was so ready for him to take over as the new Dr. Evil, and then they were just like, and we're done.
Yeah.
It's like, come on.
I
Fucking,
don't know. I
those
heard
movies
rumor
are
there
great.
might do another Austin Powers.
I
Oh
did
my
too, but
gosh.
I don't want one at this point. Like,
Well,
none of those movies that come out where it's like, other than Top Gun, I feel like it's the only one that I've seen now where it's like, we waited 15 plus years to do a sequel to a movie that
I mean-
you
what are
guys
you talking
beloved.
about? Boondock Saints 2 is just minty mint.
Boondock Saints 2 was hot garbage.
That was
Like,
a fucking dumpster
It
fire.
was so bad, and it was so, I called it. I was like, they can't do it again. Like, you shouldn't even be doing it because you even damaged the first one by making the second one, in my opinion. Because
They
it's
had
like
Rocky floating in the clouds in
Like,
some
to-
dream sequence, and
yeah.
he aged 50 years.
that. Like, are you guys out of your mind that you were like, this is, you know what they're gonna love? This.
Yeah.
This is gonna really like kick it up a notch, and
You-
it's like.
yeah.
You make it so that now, like, because I always say that you shouldn't do those type of things because it's like, obviously, Boondock Saints 2 is not like Boondock Saints 1. Like, Boondock Saints 1 is technically, as a singular film, not affected by Boondock Saints 2. But if I recommend it now, and I'm like, Boondock Saints is a fucking masterpiece, like a symphony of perfection. Like,
And then you get
on
to Boondock
so many
Saints 2 and
levels.
you're like,
but that's what I
what?
mean. It'll be like, you should watch Boondock Saints. Is the greatest, like, it's the greatest thing ever for this reason. But
Don't watch 2.
then, and there was no but before. It's like, there's none of that. And it's like, you decided to get greedy. And yeah, fucking,
Now
the
we have to
funny
add
man is
disclaimers
in
to
the
everything.
sky. Like, grow up. Like, what are you doing? Stop it. Move
I just
on.
love the fact that Rocco died at like age 35 in the first movie, and then he's like 60 in the next one. It's beautiful. He's
That's
dead.
one of
How
that's
did
like
he age
literally one of
25
those
years?
perfect examples of like just don't ask any of these questions. And it's like I can't not ask these questions because of what's going on. What are you guys doing right now? Stop it.
That man is
Yeah.
clearly using a walker.
Like, yeah, like Rocco, like what? Like it's got tennis balls going on the bottom of his fucking walker. Like, chill out. Like, this should not be happening at all. We shouldn't be having this conversation. Like, no. No,
like
no,
the dead
no.
guy should probably just stay dead.
Yeah, like, why? Why even do that? And no to the whole project. No to it. It's like, yeah, when that's what I've heard too, because it's like I want another Austin Powers, but I think that's how it should be left. Is that I always will think the Austin Powers movies were all great.
Great, and that's
all
why
of them.
you want another
And
one.
that's why I want another one. Yes, but I don't want to be added an opportunity for a but. Austin, you should watch the Austin Powers movies, but don't watch the fourth one.
Well, don't you think that people that feel about the Indiana Jones movies?
I do too. Like,
yeah.
I grew up. Like, I don't
fucking
I don't think they ruined
Indiana
that
Jones.
one, but at the same time,
I don't either. But I
Yeah.
think
Watch
that
all of them,
I have.
but
I
Crystal Skull.
yeah. I feel like I write it off to where it's like Indiana Jones is so good that I don't care. Like the fourth one is not like if I'm like if someone's like Indiana Jones is like, what do you think about it? I'd be like, it's the best fucking adventure series that's ever been made. And I will not do but don't watch the fourth one because I still find value in the fourth one. It is every scene I will sit there and agree when you put it under any type of a lens. What the fuck is going on? Like, this is so stupid. This is not Indiana Jones. But the other three movies somehow in my mind are so good that it's like they get to like eclipse how bad the fourth one is. You know, like, because it's like, I'm sorry, like, all of like the Temple of Doom, like, just giant tunnels of fucking insects. Awesome.
Yeah, but we could have played this game with like Star Wars too, because
Yeah, but for some reason, Star Wars doesn't supersede it. Like, I think that it would take another piece of shit Indiana Jones movie for me to do the butt. Star Wars already has a butt. Like, because it's like Star Wars is a fucking masterpiece. But you need to watch it in a certain order. Those other ones are like, meh. Kind of, they're just there as filler. And then the new ones are like, did you like the original three? Because we're going to do them again. Let's do it. Like, Star Killer Base. I'm sorry, the Death Star. No, they're just Star Killer Base. That's what it's called.
My son runs up to me with his Amazon Fire tablet and goes, Dad, I found a new game. And it's Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh.
Our life is recycled.
I do kind of love that too. That's like the perfect opportunity though to just because I would assume that like as a parent I would like to be perceived as I know everything. Like everything.
But it's like now we realize just how much of our life is recycled. It's like, yep, they just took the old game and put it in the tablet.
Come on, no, it's new. It's nice. We painted it. It's like, no, it's the same thing, but okay. I do have to say, though, I do kind of like the recycle because I'm like...
It's cool to see that stuff come back, but at the same time, it's like nothing new comes out that's just mind-blowing anymore. It's just all the stuff we watched as kid being remade.
No, it's the only person that's blown anybody's minds that's new, and it doesn't always make sense, is, Christopher Nolan. He comes out with weird shit. Like, he was I want to make a movie in
the true-to-life movies nowadays, like Pain and Gain, and...
Oh, Pain and Gain is so great.
But it's the sad part is it's based on true story.
Look. How do you know this? Like, I've watched a lot of movies, bro. Like, I know what I'm doing. Like, God damn it. Like, so great in that movie.
What the hell was the other one? Wolf of Wall Street, based on a true story. It's like reality has become more exciting than the fictional stuff we brought up with.
Right? No, so true.
I think it's crazy. I'll listen to this channel where it's stories of the macabre, and it will be it's Mr. Ballin, and I think I've just caught up finally, but a lot of his stories now are from like 2018 and up, and it's just like, yeah, like, oh my God, we're all, yeah. There's nothing original. There's like just people copycatting horribleness going on. Like, yeah.
I was about to ask, the Wolf of Wall Street is about Mark Cuban, right?
That one's about
Jordan Belfort.
Yeah, Jordan Belfort. He scammed penny stacks. I guess not, like, real, like,
sure,
he
sure.
technically, I get that what he was doing was, like, wrong. But I feel like it was way more wrong when he was selling it to, like, garbage men. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think he did something that terrible in the whole scheme of things when he was doing
the insider
Would you be
trading.
surprised?
the insider
Actually,
trading is a different issue, like, but the idea of like them selling penny stocks and like shitty stock to rich people, you're dumb. Then I'm not putting $5,000 into anything, and I'm not rich, like, and not at least looking into it a little bit. Particularly a cold call. Like, I don't understand how they
that
sold.
in because I'm looking at your relics right now and your weapons, and
No, but it's like I'm not doing it where someone called me up and was like, "Oh, my man, let me tell you about how you need the harvester of sorrow." So we have a lot of harvesters of sorrows over here, and they must go. Like, no, like, I'm gonna take that type of a purchase on a cold call? Like, are you out of your mind? Even if you are rich, like, who's doing that? I mean, apparently a shitload of people, but it's like, what? What?
We're still like, like having issues with people giving their credit card information.
That's
like
true.
Amazon
The
credit card.
Nigerian like Prince
like,
scam has been
yeah,
going on
like-
for 20 plus years. And
There's still people
and
that
if it wasn't
believe-
working, they wouldn't keep.
yeah,
doing it.
no, like clearly people are being scammed, but it's like, come on, stop it. The Nigerian Prince, I'm like, we used to get them all the time, and we would send them around the company Slack, like, and it would be, someone would get an email, and it was like, so here's the situation. Like, I saw you're in blockchain, and I am too, and I have a ton of Bitcoin, and I just need to unlock a wallet, but I require X amount of Bitcoin to unlock it. But if you help me unlock it, I'll send you 10 times the amount of Bitcoin. And it was always like, oh, wow.
Wow.
Like, wow, what an investment opportunity. Like, let's get on it, Bruce.
Seems legit.
Totally legit, but it's like, it fucking goes around. And that means someone, like, I've seen that multiple years. Someone's doing that. Someone's like actively being like, fucking, are you kidding me? What an investment opportunity. I get to give you 1 Bitcoin and you give me 10? Hell yeah, I'm going to do that. And it's just like, what? Like, you shouldn't be scammed, but come on. At what point?
Washer is ready to go. He's ready to. I will send you my beat.
But you get like, there's this like weird line where it's like, no, people shouldn't be scamming other people. But what the fuck? Who, like, why would you be able to be scammed that easily? That's like being like, I hate you, like, just hit you up and being like, oh my God, crazy story. Like, all this, but
Spizo,
all I
it
need
might
is
be
your
a bit
pin.
like, those Indian scammers, right? They
Yeah, oh, yeah,
basically
yep,
prey
yep.
on old people,
Mhm.
old people who don't know much about IT. And it might be the same. This, you don't know much about blockchain. You have something because your cousin, your let's say, brother or cousin gave you some. There is a lot of people like that who just have cold storages.
I get that, like, which is why these things perpetuate, but it's also just, it's a. At what point in time would it have made sense even to do any risk like that without any thought
Greed.
process? Like,
Greed, bro.
I mean, but it's like Bitcoin. Like, if you like, because the scam was always send a Bitcoin and get 10.
Yeah,
Was the ones we get,
greed
but it's
scam.
like if you have a Bitcoin, it's at least been worth $10,000 in the past few years.
Yep.
You're gonna just send $10,000 willy nilly without doing any
Well,
thought process at all.
Some people take the risk sending lower amounts,
But
They still lose it, but you know what I mean.
I get,
It's
like,
not
I get
always
it.
on
It
a larger
happens.
scale.
Like, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just like, I start to lose sympathy at a certain monetary value. That's like being like, I got scammed out of my home, and like I gave someone the deed to my house, and it's like, I get that sucks that you got scammed. Like,
Bruh,
you have my sympathy,
it
but
always
what
goes
the
down to one.
fuck, dude?
It always goes down to one. Do your own research.
Yeah, I mean, just like at the end of the day,
you.
yes, it's
At
always
the end
on
of the day, it's only you.
So
So,
I start to get this like weird mentality where it's like, I do feel bad for you because I, again, don't think anyone should be scamming other people. But when it's like
there's market
so
for everything, bro.
blatantly, obviously, like a scam, it's also like, I don't know how much sympathy I have for you because it's like me literally setting up a lemonade stand-esque thing and being like, give me $10 and I'll give you back 5. And you're like, oh, fucking cool. Like, and you give me a bunch of money, and then you're like, wait a minute. This isn't the way that it was supposed to go. And it's like, I
it's
don't
something
have
like
a
a
lot of
Cartman
sympathy.
situation.
Like, yeah. Like, what? Like, how did that make
With the,
sense? Like, I send you
With the ginger
$10.
guy. Do you remember that episode?
Oh, which one?
Cartman with some ginger boy.
Oh, where he
scammed him
turns into
for,
the... Oh, yeah.
no,
Oh,
no,
when
no,
the
no.
chili. The chili con carnival. Where he cooks his family in the chili. Yeah,
Scott
yeah.
Tenorman. Scott Tenorman.
Scott
because
Tenorman, yeah.
Scott scammed him, yeah.
Fucking buying bags of pubes, man.
Made him eat his
I
parents.
fucking love, like, that was so funny to me, actually. Like,
I
when
was
that
dying.
episode, and they were like, Cartman was like, I got my pubes already. And it was like, I remember being young and this being like a thing in the group. And it was like, it never, like, he just bought them. Like, that's fucking, like, hilarious. Like, yeah, I got pubes already. Like, I've got them off of eBay. Like, and that would be what a kid would think.
Elmer's gluing to your chest like
So good. Yeah. But yeah, Scott Tenorman. What you didn't know, Scott, was that I knew this. It's just like, oh my God, Cartman's a monster.
Yeah.
It's a fucking, bag. I also like to, kind of reminds me of Borat and him trying to buy shit with hair.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the extras. Like people are getting like real mad. Like, I can
They
pay
had
for
to
a hotel
sign
room.
so
Like, yeah.
many- They had to sign so many, I think it was, NDAs when they filmed that first movie. It was ridiculous.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because, like, them running through the Marriott, like, no one knew what was going on. It was just so raw, and then afterwards they're like, okay, we need you to sign these documents.
Yeah. Luckily, too, with the Marriott, though, you have, there's crowd rights, too. That, like, I've dealt with not NDAs, but, like, video releases. So they didn't actually have to talk to everybody. But the NDAs,
Which
I
I'm
do
sure
know that,
also, qualify
yeah,
for,
the company
like the
signed
people-
an NDA.
Right, but the people that, like, were having the conference that, like, they were, like, fighting naked in front of, yeah, I think that some of them had to...
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Some of them actually did.
Some of them had to sign something.
But yeah, I do. That one would have been... I wouldn't know what to do. I would have been like, thank God I decided to come to this convention.
Right? Oh my
Because, like,
gosh. Worth
I would have
every
been
flippin' penny.
dying. Like, I would have been like, I'm fucking only here for those, like, free drink tickets that they give us for going to each of these. Like, I've done these type of conventions before. Like, I'm strictly here, and they're smart enough that they don't give it to us till the end. So I gotta sit here, and they shut those doors. But, yeah, I would have been like, fucking, all right, here we go. You're not gonna believe what I saw.
Right? Two guys just like ran naked in the conference room.
Two
just
butt
ripping
naked
babies.
guys were fighting like they were
Stark-ass
like
naked.
foreign. I don't know what was going on, but
I mean, like, and then they invited me back to their bathroom, and it got really weird.
yeah, the fucking. I like the one where he's talking with. I don't know if it's the self-defense guy, but he's like explaining that he went to the gay pride parade, but like Borat doesn't understand that it was the gay pride parade, and he had a like
Yes.
very
Mhm.
sketchy
Yes.
situation if you
Right.
consider yourself heterosexual. And
Right.
it's explaining it to one guy, and it's like, I don't know, man. And like Borat does this like just look like, what? Like what happened? Like how it happened, brother. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. It sounds like this. Like what? Like Borat was such a great character.
I mean,
Ali G was also like just as
Right.
good, but did not get
mhm.
the limelight that Ali G should have. Because the Ali G show movie is a British movie.
Right.
And it
so
just
a lot
translates way more to British comedy.
Yeah.
But if you had made it like you did Borat, like, because Borat's like an international huge success. Yeah. Because Ali G was hilarious too. He did like one where he was talking with an animal rights, like a vegan, like person, you know, like before veganism was
mainstream. or,
more
like,
mainstream accepted, I guess, yeah.
Right.
And he was like, so you're like not about animal testing? Like, she's like, no, absolutely not. Like, and he's like, in any form, you don't want animal testing. She's like, no, I don't want animal testing. He's like, yo, what if it's for animals though? Like, what if it's a product made for animals? And it was like, that is hilariously cornering and not like, you know, vicious in nature, but the fact that, yeah, like, and he sells it as this is the smartest thing that's ever been asked ever to a vegan. And yeah, she starts cracking up because it's like, well, I guess, yes, I am for animal testing when it's
For the benefit of.
for a product made for an animal. Because, you know, how would you know otherwise? But yeah. LEG.
All right, guys, I'm heading off to bed. It's 2 a.m. where I'm at, and I got to be up with the kids in about 4 hours. So
Oh my
Fair
gosh,
enough.
yeah.
But yeah, did you enter into the Fire Bear?
I think so.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
And we have
I'm so
another
s-
double winner.
Oh, well,
my
that's
God.
It was
You did.
all double winners all night. Robert.
Rigged.
Old fucking Robbie. Wait. Didn't Robert win earlier? Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. He
think
won
so.
the Aguilera. Yep. What was that, like, 3?
Rip.
Totally.
My
Thank
name
you,
is-
Robert. I have your stuff. I'm going to do the same, actually. So, much love to Bromigo.
Oh, well, thanks, buddy.
You know, like, welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for
Into
having
the,
me. Always a joy.
Yeah. And then, Toy Mato. And then,
Yes.
yes,
You're doing great. Yes.
I'm trying.
No.
I
it's-
in Wonderland.
Yes.
I am like so
Yeah, why
wanting
not?
to say it differently, and I don't understand why. Like, it was like Petty's, where it was like Petty Frogger for the longest time. And
Right.
it's like, I know there's no R.
Right.
I know it's not there, but every time I look at it, I want to say it a certain way, and I know it's not
Frogger.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, Mago.
Are any of you guys streaming? Is
Me?
anyone?
No.
No, waking up.
Anyone
You
You
know,
streaming
saw the
I'll-
right
results
now?
of my
I will
streaming. I
watch
tried to
it.
open gift boxes and almost crashed.
I mean, we
Because I'll be heading to
We
bed
had
after
fun,
this
though.
run. So, oh gosh, yes, it was great.
Does anyone use the Crown of Everland Hall? Chance for 2k HP sounds nice. What?
Yeah, it works occasionally. It's about like using tricky treats.
Why am I not seeing it? Crown?
It might
Crown of
be
Everhall? Everhall?
multiverse.
Huh. Whatever. I have no idea what fucking item that's being talked about. I
Yeah, I
looked
can
up
find
Crown on Encyclopedia. There's nothing. Yeah, for that. But I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's kind of like tricky treats where you have like a chance to get
It's like
either
random.
a penalty
Yeah.
or a buff. So anyway, it's a pain in the butt. It's just like using tricky treats and getting like no good hits on your tricky treats, and you're relying on that health. You're screwed.
Yeah, I
Wow.
don't do that one. But yeah, much love to everyone. Like, I don't mean to cancel your getaway, Bromiga, but yeah. Much love to everybody coming in. Congrats to all the winners. I will get all of your info. I feel like everyone that won, I already have your info. So I think you're good. Anyone who won NFTs, if you want to get ahead of the game, you can, or the actual NFTs, not Lost Relics items, you can send me your engine wallet, but I will be asking you. And yeah, much love to everybody tuning in, hanging out, and I will be back Sunday.
Rock on.
All right, well, I'll see what I
you
can do
Sunday
Sunday.
then.